We're starting.
No, it's because of
We are live.
Okay,
we are live with more Sky Orphans. We only have one camera. Maybe during the second half, I can figure out what the fuck's happening with that.
Tap,
work. It's a shitty camera. It's not.
That's not how you make it work. I made it work.
That was $20. No.
Oh, look what you did.
How dare you?
Look it.
It looks like a $20 camera. Let's be honest. Either way,
leave its feeling.
Let me get this one part out and we'll be done. Kickstarter, Menagerie Press. They have 12 days left in their Kickstarter. I just want to show that I had one of theirs originally when it came out. Descend to Myron. We have not done this yet. Something I originally planned on doing a long time ago. Oh yeah, true enough. I was not the fucking camera. Yeah, it's that. I have one of their original ones. Their Kickstarter is still active. It's got 12 days left on it. Check it out. I promise you, it's good material. It's good adventures. It's going to be a blast for those who decide. We still need to run that descent to my friends, so that's going to be a one-shot eventually. Who knows when that'll be. One-shots are pretty much on the back burner for the moment for us. But other than that, that's all we got as far as that goes. We have themes. We have music pumping out every week at this point. Yeah. Yep. And
what
you'll be hearing music
now.
Music's, we have a few more things. We got one for Jadefist, who will be with us next week. We have one for Chevy, and we have one for Rochelle as well.
Rochelle?
I haven't checked that one yet.
Yeah, you need to check that one out. There's a few ones that's in the Sky Orphans one, so.
Oh my goodness.
Sky Orphan or in the music section. They're not posted on our thing yet, so whenever I decide to release that music, it will be, you'll know. Other than that, we're just going to get into it and have some fun. It's been a fucking crazy ass week.
We're just setting up.
Holiday season's about, and I think everybody is stressed enough. So today we're focused on having fun, and anything can happen.
I'm not.
So last week, for those who weren't privy to it, let me start some music. Ooh, let's have the Chevy theme playing.
Chevy.
Oh no.
Hey! Just him chanting his name over and over.
It's only because it's catchy. It's only because it's a catchy one. Not because we like you or anything.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh.
I just need my pilot.
Everyone's a Sunday to Chevy.
I mean, you read all of us when the fucking God.
I'm not a Sunday to you.
We actually don't like you.
Oh. It's not true feelings.
It's such your feelings. You know them to be true.
You know you all love me. That's why you came for me. No, it's just.
Whoa!
It's just.
Let's not get into that.
Oh, you did? I was just talking about the other
Phrasing.
Yes. Chevy.
Okay. So our recap. Last week, after the devastation of gods among men happened to the region of Orsterra, mostly Saintsbridge itself, was left in ruin. All the Sky Orphans were left to pick up the scraps and decided to help out wherever they can, whether it be helping build buildings, healing people who needed to be healed, and last week was pretty much just us role-playing, chilling out, and just relaxing. But, there was a taco truck that came to help and feed everyone. That was interesting. Totally not something we had previously already established in our world in our heads.
But there was an awesome roll for it, so.
Yeah, there was an awesome roll, and it popped up.
Can't deny the awesome roll.
Can't deny the awesome roll. Taco truck came and decided, here you go, your tacos. Your tacos. Taco. Delicious tacos. Magnificent tacos.
Mango tequila.
Mango tequila with those tacos.
Jessica's hips.
Since we're talking about it, let's get into the details, since there's still a lot of details to go over. Kelvin decided, hey, fuck it, let's get drunk again. Maddie was like, hey, let's not get drunk all the time. Nah, fuck it, there's tequila here. I gotta get that tequila.
Yeah.
So he drank all night, decided, hey, I'm gonna get that tequila, and banged his fucking sister. Or
Your sister, not
my
mine.
Wow!
No!
Sweet Calvin!
No! When I was saying his, I'm just like, I'm always trying to refer to myself. This is the first time I've actually been out on myself. I was like, okay, I'm not playing a dude. Bang bang, since you decided to use the word bang a lot.
Bang! It's because of the energy drink.
It's because of the emphasis of it. Decided that make love.
Banging who?
I don't think that's
um,
what it is. I don't think they're.
No, I don't think that's what they're doing at
No.
all.
Copulating.
They are having
surgeon?
intercourse.
Action.
They are doing things that make them happy in their safe space.
Oh, okay.
With Maddie's
In the
sister.
wilderness.
In the forest. Apparently.
Yes.
You did it
Safe.
everywhere.
Alright.
Done it everywhere, which
No.
is
Good
something
to
that's going
know.
to stick out in Maddie's head a lot.
There's gotta be a statue built in Saintsbridge about that. by
Either
now.
no, we are not
We'll get,
going
we'll
that
get
far.
it done for you, bro.
So there was also an individual named, what was his name?
Kite.
Kite. Oh,
You forgot his name?
I remembered his name, and
was
then I
his
forgot.
name?
His name was Kite.
What was his name?
Wow.
I remember because it's close to Kit, and Kit's a cool name. Kite.
Wow. Look at this.
Maddie was smitten.
By someone whose name you forgot.
Chitin.
She was. Like, the guy was
Kite
innocent,
again.
innocently, like,
Doesn't have to keep my feet, you know.
one of those innocent guys who just don't know how pure and good they are. And he's probably got secrets, but Maddie did not care at that moment, so she decided, hey, I'm going to make love to this dude. So that's what they did. They had intercourse in the grass.
Innocent.
Done. Moving on to the next part.
Jonier helped out with that.
Jonier, and they decided, oh yeah, let's mix them up, blah, 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 blah. Moving on. Moving on.
It's crazy. You guys were serenading Maddie. That's crazy.
No,
Yeah, you
they're
guys
pretty
kind of
quiet.
were. You think about
And
it.
I break them
That's
apart.
exactly what happened.
So after that, Kite came to the
They're
group,
knocked out.
basically expressed
Came.
all of the trouble that they're having with the flame. The flame that the church decides to that needs to run. Sorry, a lot of things going on in my brain. Do you want to explain it, because this is pretty much your adventure?
I don't know. But anyways, so the flames were dwindling. Tragically. So, in order for the flames to continue essentially burning, which all of you know, this is relative information, right? I mean,
Yeah, they would know
hardware.
that.
Okay, so Galdera's flames essentially are being kept at bay. So if these flames go out, Galdera wakes up. So the flames are usually necessary to keep it lit. Hence why you guys are transferring it to the Shrine of the Flame Grace. So that doesn't happen. You know, you guys don't want Galdera up. You know, he's sleeping. You know, he's taking his little naps and whatnot. He needs to stay sleeping. So essentially speaking, you guys are tasked now with the amazing adventure to transport it. You guys hopped aboard your ships after getting everything done in town, eating as many tacos as possible, and finding about the conflicts within town against the two orders, Voice of the Crow and the Unrelenting Faith. Nothing really came of it, just beef.
We started a holiday.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Tacos will be celebrated
National
year.
holiday.
on that day.
Tacos are now
Or the
a national
gods.
holiday.
Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
No, that's weekly, bro.
This is like the special Tuesday of the year.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's
special.
like, it's like Cinco de Mayo,
Exactly.
yeah,
Thanksgiving
Taco
for
Tuesday.
tacos. But like,
Thank
It's like the
you.
first
you know,
Tuesday
well,
of
Cinco de
every
Mayo
month.
is literally the 5th of May.
Yeah.
It's like Thanksgiving.
It's like
for
yeah,
tacos.
it's like the third Thursday like Thanksgiving, but it's the first Tuesday.
Okay, sure. First Tuesday of that month, I guess.
Traditions you have created its world already. I've left a stamp on it.
But after that, we basically decided to lift off and head towards Still Snow, which both Maddie and now Maddie giving a premonition pretty much around the same time that Kaladin got the information from his informant that he paid to go scout out where Chevy
big
is.
money, big money.
Basically,
Half price.
I mean, like, don't matter. He got the information. It's what he needed.
Yeah.
Basically found Chevy battling and clearing out the area in which he's in order to do whatever he's planning on doing. It just seems as though that he's just defending that area. No other information was undercovered besides where his location is. Other than that, Kaladin had a very interesting experience with his former self, which led to him potentially having revelations of everyone that he ever loved was with him, which is a lot of weight to carry, or something that strengthens him. That's up to him to decide.
Exactly. It's for you to decide.
Both. Maybe.
Neither.
Depends on the situation.
But he's got self back!
It's got both, neither, and all of the above.
Swimming around like a little happy-go-lucky camper.
Other than that, we are in the air and we are ready to lift off into Skyward. So, do we want to establish a D10 roller?
For your official detailed roller.
Oh, you know what? Which one of you guys fucked it up last week? Or the week before?
Fucked it up.
He didn't fuck it up. No, Chevy fucked it up.
He rolled a
Scenario came up. Chevy fucked it up. Let's be clear. Let's not blame Joey.
It actually made the situation better.
Chevy fucked that up. Joey just rolled the scenario. That's not fine.
The DM fucked it
What'd you get?
That's what it was.
Oh shit!
Fuck! Wait,
You ready?
wait, he said 10?
You ready?
Oh my god.
50-50, boys. Let's go. Let's roll the dice.
Oh, I fucked it up last time.
Alright.
I
So
said,
you're the designated.
No, we're
I'm
circling.
gonna do my dance.
We got a few encounters to roll. We got a few encounters to roll. We're already off
Clockwise. We're going clockwise.
Well, I still gotta do my daily sword.
Oh!
Because I didn't do the last one because it was only a short period the last time I got changed.
That was 2 months.
So go ahead and get ready for that since that's your encounter.
So those 2 months you have to roll 61 different.
Alright.
Yeah, that happened. He rolled a fucking. There we go.
When we count double zeros as
100.
Honey.
Honeys.
Wait, no.
Double zero and a
10.
10.
10.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so if it's double zeros and 7, that'd be 7.
7, yeah, 7.
Sorry.
Yeah. Double zeros and a 7 is 7. Triple zeros is 10.
Okay.
That's how I see it.
That's what we looked up and
007.
found out.
007. Hey.
Double
You,
seven.
whatever it is, it's not that anymore. Now she has a little gun that shoots and Kit does like 80 damage.
It like shoots kittens. Magical kittens.
I don't think 007 has that ability.
I think he actually did. It was like really hidden.
In the good movies, yeah, he did.
It was super hidden.
So my sword would turn into guns. That would be fucking
it's still strength though.
Strength-based guns, yeah.
I mean,
it's
What?
You have to manually.
really just like
You hand cannon.
You have to manually pull back the.
It's like a hand cannon.
Yeah. It's just a launcher.
Exactly.
It's not a hand cannon. It's a
So
full-on
go ahead and roll
launcher.
D100 for me.
I already
Me?
know it's
Yeah, it was
double
double
seven.
Or her.
7.
Yeah, 007. Yeah.
I'm feeling double.
These D100 rolls are already pissing me off. I don't like it. What is with this campaign and these low ass fucking.
Alright, we're gonna test
The
something.
percentile rolls.
Well, maybe
Is
we
it
need to
zero?
change what
95.
your.
Ooh, thank you.
Well, maybe we need to change the
That
spectrum.
didn't count though.
I know.
Yeah, we just wasted the
But
high one.
it counts.
88, if it makes you feel better.
But it didn't count.
That got wasted.
True.
97.
I mean,
Okay, so.
By the way I hold it later in the night, it will end up changing how the dice is rolled
Okay,
anyways.
you ready?
Yep.
Whatever you had last time is gone, and now this is what you
I
have.
think it's the same thing.
No, this is new. I mean, it's similar to what you had before, but like, she gets a +6 to her intimidation checks. First of all, go ahead and write that down. So whatever you already have for intimidation, +6 to that, and then you do the D4 bludgeoning damage again. But it says no, this is new. It says as if it's a crude club, so you do bludgeoning damage with it as well. So
Yeah, I
you're
think that was literally the same thing.
You know, the last time it was dripping blood.
This is dripping blood too. It's made of leather and flesh.
This
And it's
is like from 2 times ago. It's not.
but has no edge. No, he's right. He's right.
Yeah, this was last week's, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the last time I did it, because I never even changed it from that.
Do you want to reroll it again?
Yeah, because
Okay, sure.
the whole point is to be different. And it's 61.
Also, that'd be annoying on a ship. It's constantly dripping blood.
If this isn't good, then I'm.
Who's on that period?
Oh my god, it's kind of fucking metal.
Don't even joke about that shit right now.
Wait, what is?
How's your dex? How's your dex? It's kind of metal.
My dex is actually
Does
decent.
that make sense to
I
you?
mean, it doesn't matter. You can still use strength.
It's kind of fucking
Is
sick.
it finesse? Yeah, it's.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
or-
your sword shatters.
Roll a 1d4.
1d4.
Yeah.
You're literally
What?
Noctics.
4? Okay. Okay, this is what happens.
Noctics.
Your sword, when you wake up this day and you start messing with the sword, your sword shatters and turns into 5 different daggers that reform into the sword when you try to sheath any of one of them.
So you can have multiple great swords.
So literally, your swords
long
are
sword or
like
great sword right now?
I have used a great sword. I mainly use a
It's
great
just
sword,
flair.
but I also have long sword, hand axe, and longbow.
No, what it means is literally she can have multiple great swords.
yeah.
Because if she sheaths it, it turns into a great sword. She sheaths another one, great sword.
No. When
They
she
all
sheaths
come back
one,
to-
they all sheath.
Yeah.
So basically,
Oh.
she can collect all 5 of them just by, or 4
Oh,
of them by
reform,
shooting
okay.
one.
So basically, you have 5 daggers, but if you decide to reform, you can reform them at any time. So it's like a Megazord of sorts.
So basically, it's just for design. Just,
Yeah, it's just flavor. If you wanted to just decide to, hey, I'm going to do daggers right now, you can do that. So that's your flavor for the day.
You know, as she takes a dagger off, so you could also drop it. It's a great sword, now it's a long sword.
Yeah,
now
and they're
it's a
+1 daggers too as well.
short sword.
All right, so whatever this is. All right, Giovanni, get ready.
Oh no.
No, don't get ready for anything.
That's all I'm telling you.
The airship.
Everything else,
blows up.
everything else, I'm just playing Maddie right now.
All right,
So
I'm gonna go
I-
summon a dragon. Don't mind me.
I just have the main question of like who's flying the ship right now.
Giovanni.
Giovanni.
So you're
So-
doing everything.
Hold on. How are we traveling? Have we been traveling for a day?
Autopilot
Yeah,
most of the
Just one
time.
day.
Just one day, good enough for me.
Just one fucking day right now.
When I'm not fixing things, I'm in the,
There's
I'm
2
in the,
weeks
in
to
the
this.
cockpit,
So
resting.
depending on how these encounters happen, so we got around 2 to 4. Depending on how the encounters go, is how many we do.
All right. So Harpy is out for patrol.
Probably.
Per usual.
So
If it's one of the times of the day where
yeah.
where she would be.
All
Yeah.
right. You all are fastened, sleeping soundly, of course. Days go by, nothing but blue skies. The forecast is clear. The waves are riding well, going in the direction you want to.
Waves.
Air currents.
No.
Yeah, he's just trying to flavor it up.
All is calm, all is peaceful.
It's nice.
And the world end.
In this
Sorry, looking for a die.
red sundas,
Red Sundays.
red sundas. It's getting bigger. Big red sundas. Like a tornado.
Now it's clear skies, my asshole.
I'm gonna move to the I guess the why can't I think of the not the
Bow,
Bridge.
stern.
bridge? Yes, make my way to the bridge and try and get an eye on what's ahead of us.
Make a perception check.
22.
22. You can literally see the clouds forming together and like kind of clotting almost. And it literally starts to just catch on fire. It ignites. And it spreads all across the sky.
What in the fuck?
And then slowly the clouds start to funnel together, whooshing in a circle. Flames of ember just start to peel off of said cloud. And we roll for initiative.
Quick question. What have you done?
I'm not out there. I'm.
It's his revenge. It's his revenge for when people were blaming him.
Oh yeah, me, not Kaladin.
See, this is why we have to change roles. The rollers.
It's basically that. The
But
bigger.
worse. Yeah, a whole lot bigger.
Individual.
It's enough to engulf your ship.
Fuck berries.
Type
Okay.
bigger.
It's a
Just a fire tornado.
yeah, fire tornado.
Yeah, just a fire tornado.
Is that all? Right.
We're probably dealing with a massive fire elemental. It's probably fine.
Yeah, sure.
That's really cool.
That's a good thought.
No, it's the child of the fire.
It's a good thought. I like it. It's a good thought, you know. It's
If only it were that easy.
It probably understands primordial, which I can't speak.
there you go.
And even if you could, it'd be angry at you for existing.
Yep. I don't have many languages known. Battlekin don't get many.
I'm pretty sure our ranger knows a few.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah, I guess we gotta.
yeah, the initiatives.
No. D&D
Oh
Beyond.
my gosh, our initiative.
D&D Beyond.
It's fucked.
Maybe pull up Maddie's sheet and be done.
Is there a black D20 with red numbers on it somewhere over there?
It's one of those initiatives that we can't use the initiative counter, which has always been helpful. Okay.
That's not in the bag.
It's good. She'll stay calm for at least a little while.
2 seconds at least, maximum.
It's been like 15 minutes.
Yeah, she's just chilling.
Yeah.
What's
When
Aegis
she
do?
jumps out, I'm gonna yell, the cat's out of the bag.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
We don't do that here.
Yeah, we
I mean,
don't.
I think she just.
You're the
Sorry.
one that does it all the time.
And
Oh,
she
sorry,
has
it's
been
him.
running
Never mind.
around like
Yeah,
all
yeah.
over.
What?
So above,
See, I
Don't you
appreciated it.
accuse Prince of
above 20?
22.
Thank you.
Okay. This is what we have to do now.
Just above 20. Just does it's somewhere above it.
Nothing else? 15 to 20?
Oh, 19.
Okay.
Did you alert everybody over the...
I haven't had time.
Just put.
My initiative will always be a level over
Just in
20 as long as I roll 11 or higher.
Into 20, it's a titular
Yeah, mine's plus 9 now,
action,
too.
essentially speaking, as 2 turns.
I didn't even have to take the feet. If I take the
Like
feet,
that?
it could be a
Mhm.
14.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a
So
10.
15,
Is that what they rolled?
15 to 20? No.
Alright, 19.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay,
There
that's
we go.
storm.
Right there below it?
Cool.
Oh. Okay.
Well, our turns are gonna be wasted because we don't know about this.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 to 15.
13.
Okay, Jonir.
It's gonna make your life easier and tell you 8.
Okay, cool. And then, yep, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alrighty.
I think that's everyone, yeah.
How far out is a storm? Like, is it like quarter of a mile? Is it 200 feet, 300 feet, 600 feet?
The storm itself seems to stretch 1 mile itself. It looks to be around maybe a mile away by itself.
Okay. So we have a good moment before it murders us. As long as it's moving unlimited.
So are we at the edge of its mile?
You guys are not in the eye of the storm yet, but you guys are basically getting flickers of runoff, essentially speaking. It's like whatever ash is coming towards you, that is just like,
Like solar waves.
yeah.
So we should just turn away.
Detour.
I mean,
If we were smart.
We're not.
we're
No.
not
Big
smart.
brain.
What do you think we are?
So,
This is a moment where we could really use Chevy.
Well, saying I am
Rochelle.
Rachel.
It's Rochelle.
look, the naming, Prince is bad with names, alright? That's
Chevy.
really what it is.
Chevy has control weather.
Prince has always been bad with names.
Yeah, I know. He could have really helped this scenario, couldn't he?
Since I have no idea this is happening. I'm just
Yikes.
kind of messing with my sword.
Make a perception check. Ooh, nice.
I like it. We're already in.
Oh, that's actually a
character,
good
I
one.
like it.
character. Yeah, I like it.
Let the-
That is
just let it burn.
23.
You technically hear the
I hear the storm, but
you
it's
hear
just-
the announcement, essentially speaking, of the fire spinner, whatever she's talking about.
I'll probably like kind of go out where Giovanni's at and just kind of see what the heck's going on. Not really fast, but like not slow.
Yeah, you
either.
see the same thing. Do you want to try to do anything right now?
No,
Yeah, it's casual, right?
it's just like okay, there's a storm. What the fuck do we do now?
I mean, like,
Alrighty.
just kind of have to wait to see
So-
what happens.
It now takes its turn as
That's
it
above 19?
starts. Yeah,
Okay.
Good.
it starts moving towards you guys at a rapid speed. You can see down below forest being burned. But no, you guys are technically still over ash. So you guys see the desert literally picking up with it, and now it almost starts to mix with it. And that is its turn.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be forming glass inside of it.
Oh god,
shit.
glass shards. Even better.
I think they do more like the lightning glass, or it's like more.
Paladin.
Sand itself.
Do I roll a perception check too?
I mean, you see what's happening.
I'm not
I
outside.
know you're not, but you hear. But once again, everyone hears the announcement.
So I thought it was like a direct pipe. It was a ship-wide thing.
Is it not? Or does it go straight to the?
See, that's the
Spirit.
debatable thing. Like, since I wasn't in the cabinet, it'd have to be a ship-wide announcement.
Yeah.
There would be, direct ones, I think, because we can't have, like, speakers in this kind of situation, I don't think. So there could be one that
So
goes...
does this run off straight directly to the whoever's flying?
I
steering?
wasn't in the cabin, so it would have had to have been a ship-wide announcement.
But
Okay.
there could be multiple ones up there going to different
Yeah.
rooms.
Yeah.
And there's just multiple of them. Like,
Yeah,
m-
there could be one
spokes?
there would be one that would go to everything as a ship-wide announcement, and then there would be ones that were more like this one's intended directly for the
Okay.
bridge, this one's intended directly.
So it
for...
has like multiple spokes and a main one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm probably still gonna roll a perception check because
There
he's
you
pretty
go.
out of it right now.
Bang bang.
That's
to the
not
moon.
good.
I know you want it.
But perception's
bang,
good for
bang, me. Let me take you there.
Yeah, I got 15. High enough to notice it? The
Yeah.
pipe? Okay.
You'd have to roll dismally low in order to not.
Like
Nah.
a natural one.
I have a +7 fit, so.
Yeah.
I guess I'll get up off the ground in the infirmary and start walking up to the
Alright.
bridge. No shit.
Hey, wake up.
See a nice big old storm coming.
I can't do anything.
Alrighty. You're not wrong.
I'm not gonna shoot my gun at
You're
it.
not wrong. Yeah, no. It's add fire to the flame.
But how closer did it
Hey,
get? to
Giovanni,
us?
you got this,
We're
right?
a mile
About
from-
half a mile.
Half a
No.
mile, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's moving half a mile per round.
Mhm.
Oh, so it's gaining on us.
So in one round it'll be on us.
I mean, like,
What speed do we travel at? Mile-wise, do you think?
A mile or
I would say 80 feet in a round. We go 80 feet in a round.
Wow, yeah, we will get overrun very quickly.
Fast.
yeah, it's a ship. It's an
Yeah.
airship, boy.
Your shit, boy.
No, I'm saying
80,
The
If
storm-
we're going 80 feet around and it's going a half mile.
No, it's going
it's
really
going
fast.
2,500
Yeah.
feet
Yeah.
around.
No, yeah, it's going really
Give or take.
fast.
And as it happens,
2,600 and...
it starts to pick up speed. Even more so. I need someone to roll a.
I got it.
No.
you should know.
We're going this way.
Do you want to roll the D10 or do you want to roll this, whatever this is?
I didn't realize it was going.
That's a good
I
question.
can't roll bad twice in a row, right?
That's not how that works. That's not how any of
I
this
need
works.
someone to roll a d6.
5.
5?
Fucked.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna see. Well, what about one?
The hull takes a bit of damage as
The storm
something
attack.
strikes it.
All right, that was jarring.
Ah!
Um,
The ship rattles and shakes underneath everyone And everyone is now at this point definitely highly alerted that the ship is under attack by something.
Oh,
Jonair.
So I'm seeing that there's a storm. I'm gonna try and stay inside as to not take the brunt of the storm. I'm trying to think of anything I can do because I got nothing.
Roll a percentile, actually.
I don't know. It's kind of cocked. 33.
33. You hear the blast a couple of doors down, definitely.
Hear what blast? Like something.
The impact.
Oh.
Okay.
As it hits the hull.
How many doors down? Like roughly how far away is that door from me? 20 feet?
Not
30
too
feet?
sure because of how rattling the sound was and how the environment just shook as soon as it hit. So it sounded all encapsulating.
No.
Okay.
My bottlehead collection.
Yeah. I am going
Would be, you have to save
start,
it.
checking the doors, having my bots right there with me, in case something fucking, boarded, but checking to see if anything broke into the ship. Or if there's any
Okay,
holes in
make
the ship.
a perception check with advantage.
I could really use Fort Kai right now.
I mean, funny part is this whole thing was planned with Chevy in mind.
Yes, I know. Because it's petrol weather.
Another D20.
No,
I
I
have
mean
one
that just
D20.
maneuvering the thing as
And he's been
well.
fucking with my dice.
Well, he's just as good. It's just like we kind of need him to do other
He
stuff.
needs to be on deck.
We need
Preparing.
spellcasters
You
right
said
now.
It would take him
perception?
10 minutes to do anything, so.
Both of them 24.
I mean, this is kind of like one of those things where
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure what martial people can do in this scenario.
I'm a half caster.
I mean, this isn't even about fighting.
Partial cast?
Anyways, so.
Well, I know, but like we could potentially do stuff
Yeah.
if we have the spells to do it.
So you notice this huge glob of what seems to be almost see-through material just lodged inside of the ship.
Okay.
I
See-through
am
material.
going to first things first. I'm going to
Oh.
tell my bots to stay here, and if it moves, then fuck it up. To the two of them that have offensive abilities, and the other one I'm going to have attached to me for now, and I'm going to go to the nearest pipe and yell, get down to room, whichever room this is.
There you
I'm sure
go.
this designation. There's something happening,
Alrighty.
and then I'm
Something
going to
like
come
that.
back to.
Madi!
Okay, this is the ship's classified as huge, right?
I believe it's
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan? I
Oh
don't-
yeah, this ship's big.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure before I make my next move.
It's a helicarrier.
Cool. Like I can potentially protect certain things, as far as
The engine.
like because I have this. I have resilient sphere. It comes with my domain, so I can protect portions of the ship if it's important, potentially. But like, it might be more important to be focused on ability checks right now
Yeah.
and helping people to do that. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for my emboldening bond. This is the first time that we're trying the new one out. So literally, I know I'm going to cast it on me, you for sure. Does anyone else think they can do something here?
I got Tinker's tools and Smith tools, so I can repair shit.
I can also repair shit.
Yeah, because at this point I'm not taking consideration your movement speed, because I don't see these increments as 6 seconds. I see them as much longer than that.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'll go with Jonair. So Jonair, myself, and Kaladin will have an emboldening bond. As you see, a green energy course between us, as almost like it's a triangle of sorts. As
Four-sided
it doesn't really matter which direction one of them goes; it's always connected to us. It's noticeable, but it's
Or
what
within
what
30
the
feet.
yeah within 30 feet. But I mean, but
Okay.
like we're always going to be we're near each other in this scenario too. I'll mention it though. I'll be like, as long as we're close to one another, this can help us figure out what's going on. And it's a D4 added to attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
Okay.
There we go.
Also, the shield robot that's attached to my arm is going to crawl off of me and jump onto you.
All right. Sit!
Sick nasty.
This book's for me. Alright, that is pretty much my turn. I can't really do anything else besides my emboldened bond at the moment. Yeah, it's the end of my turn. That's all I can do for the moment.
Guiding? Oh wait, is guidance a
Guidance?
bonus action?
What is it? Well, it's a spell casting, so guidance is a bonus action. Could I? That's up to DM interpretation. It's not technically.
Is it actually a bonus action cast?
Yeah.
No, it is an
Other
action
than-
cast. It is
yeah.
an action cast.
So
Yeah,
it
so
would be
I
an
didn't,
action.
I didn't think I could do that. I don't have any
Yeah.
bonus action spells.
Are we? If it's more than 6 seconds, are we restricted to like the one action and bonus action and everything? Still?
At this point, since you were able to get from one part of the ship to another, no, not really.
Actually,
You can ready. Basically, this is the part of readying ship.
it's not a bonus action, is it? I don't
No,
know.
it's not. Guidance is not bonus action. Sorry, I said it's not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at something else now.
If we're not really.
I'll wait for my other turn. I didn't have it prepared, so it's all good.
Chill.
All right. First off, I'm going to cast Summon Construct, and a spectral form of Construct will appear behind me. And I go to him, and I look over at him and go, "Start beginning repairs immediately, and prepare for evasive maneuvers."
Alright.
And I prepare for some evasive maneuvers in this storm.
Okay. So you waiting for something to?
I take evasive actions. I don't try to stir through. I don't go intentionally. I just try to be very reactive, so I have more. I just kind of just investigate the area mentally and just kind of prepare myself instead
Okay.
of
I
trying
mean, are
to.
you at the? Are you?
I'm
Steering?
I'm steering.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically,
He's
what
the
you're
only
doing is
one who
like,
can't.
if something's coming, maybe you have a chance to dodge it.
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
just
thing?
looking to
Okay.
avoid things.
Make
Actually,
a performance check then.
question for you. Actually,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Because we're dealing with a firestorm, does it look like it's clearer down below, or does it look clearer up higher?
From what you can tell, this thing is kind of at this point just like a meat grinder. It's like it's small at the bottom and it's getting bigger at the top where the eye is.
Got you. I'm gonna start to take the ship low to the ground then.
All right, make a performance check, or in your matter actually intelligence. I guess let's survival intelligence. No, it's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
We could just say a proficient
Proficiency,
intelligence
yeah.
check.
Exactly.
And that's a 18.
You get
18?
D4 for the next 10 minutes guaranteed. On anything, pretty much.
Wait, is it? You said Kaladin when you said that. Did you mean him?
Yeah, I meant
Okay.
I said Kaladin?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant
why I was like-
I meant Giovanni.
Just like,
I'll
alright,
take
I'm
your
not
boss.
gonna do anything, but
22.
22. Yeah.
he's got the brains.
Yeah, okay. Sweet. So at this point, another just glob just jets outwards, but it just narrowly misses, just skirting off the side, not
first
even
one,
touching it.
or coming in separately.
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 Okay. Look, this thing just fucking.
Since I'm on the bridge and I can see, does it look like it's a big chunk of glass, molten glass?
Take a perception check.
22.
22. Yeah. Basically the air current around it, surrounding it, is enough to cool it down by the time it actually makes any impact. So far, but the further out you do notice, the closer it is to the storm, the hotter it is.
So it's still molten form closer to the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But luckily, with the maneuver, it was actually more than enough to evade any oncoming attack. So,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
As long as it's being. Fuck, what is it? As long as it's working. So obviously.
God, could you imagine how awful it would be if the fucking ship got destroyed and that fire was just
Yes.
lost?
Why? That's not what this is
Spiritual
for.
weapon is just so fucking good. I should be using it more often. Okay.
Okay. So, it is now Kaladin's turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rochelle.
Me.
You wish I went before Kaladin.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just
Me.
thought
Okay. What the fuck happened there?
Some crazy
Why'd you
shit
do that?
happening.
I don't know.
Tilting. Go ahead. Michelle, what you thinking?
Alright.
Rochelle,
So-
what you gonna do?
From what we're already doing, basically trying to outrun it.
Yeah, it seems as though people are trying to.
I'm trying to
out.
outmaneuver.
Trying to outmaneuver it. It seems as though it doesn't matter. We're already in it. We just have to figure out how to. What you could potentially do is, I'm not saying. It depends on what happens. It's weird. It's one of those weird situations.
This seems like a natural phenomenon,
Mm-hmm.
quote unquote.
So, man,
You sure about that?
I know it.
Oh. You can tell?
It's a street party.
There's a lot of people out there.
Yeah.
It's Friday. Friday.
Gotta get down
On Friday.
Everybody's struggling.
Everybody
Fun,
twerking on the
fun.
weekend.
Ooh. The weekend twerk.
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn, girl.
I'm gonna be casting Warding Wind.
Okay. What's that?
Huh! Okay.
What that?
Basically, it's a strong wind of 20 miles per hour that blows around me in a 10-foot radius, that moves with me, remains centered on me, and for the duration, it deafens you and other creatures in the area, extinguish unprotected flames in the area that are torch size or smaller.
Okay.
It hedges out vapors, gas, and fog that can be dispersed by strong winds. The area is difficult terrain for creatures other than you. And attack rolls of ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage if they pass in or out of the wind.
Alright, that's perfect.
This is-
Actually,
Thank you for preparing spells. I love you. That works.
that's the perfect one. There you go.
That works. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I think that
Well-
solves a lot of issues.
Yes, it does, actually. Yes, it does indeed. Is this the end of your turn?
That's
Oh,
right.
actually, you have to roll a d20.
That's right.
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Wild
sir.
magic.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it happens.
That is 15.
Okay.
Okay, so it's above 10, so it does not happen.
There you go.
I've been rolling good.
Anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Plummet
Hers is different. If she rolls below 10, it happens. Above 10, it doesn't happen.
Alrighty. During this time, another flare occurs. Geo, make a maneuver check with advantage. A lot.
29?
29, yeah.
Is that a D4?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the wind occurring upstairs, essentially speaking, and the wind around, it's almost a confusion of where the air wants to go at this point. And another ball just launches straight outwards, but it gets curved by the sudden gale force of 20 miles per hour wind around it. And with your steady maneuvering, it's able to almost ricochet it completely in another direction, maybe hitting something else in its path.
The camel dies.
This is nature.
It is.
I can't help it to hit something else because we
Exactly.
didn't want to get hit.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
fucking a natural phenomenon.
Giovanni's not going to take a hit for someone.
No, not at all.
Bro, what the fuck?
Not at all.
Come
It's
on,
a
bro.
pretty
Roll
powerful,
a 10.
it's a pretty powerful occurrence.
I'm glad I rolled 10. I want Giovanni's shit to go down.
As
How
this
dare you.
storm-
I'm going to summon the dragon and murder you.
Exactly. As the
Down the
storm
ground.
approaches
Some
ever
of the
so
black-
closer, you guys can start to feel the waves of heat emanating from it.
That's a lot.
Kaladin.
At least
I mean, like, you got
don't-
like a deafening wind happening around you now.
What?
You can't
I'm
hear
gonna walk
shit.
20 feet away.
Oh.
I mean, it is difficult to
Hey,
Yeah, so you're literally like,
But we're
it's
not
like-
worried about movement.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but it's like
I'm
it's
just
funny
saying.
because like when you're trying to run like through it, it's like you're floating at the same time, and like every now and just like hot like step. It's like you're.
I'm used to
Why
doing
can't
shit
we
in
do
the
it?
air and in the wind
Oh.
and stuff, so it's,
Yeah.
it's
I
not
imagine
that
it
bad.
completely different, but that works.
and then the self is just like,
Yeah, and once we get outside of it.
and then I was just like, whoa!
Hey, so, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you, like, race around the ship, and as anything damages the ship, let me know so I can send people to repair it? And I say over the earrings to everybody else, basically same message. Hey, Still's gonna be going look for everybody. I'm gonna report damage as it comes. We'll head and fix shit. Till then, I'm gonna head down to where old Jornier reported that last damage.
Alrighty.
And falls.
She
little old Jomir.
she just swoops away, disappearing from sight.
Thank you, Sil. I'm gonna run down to where he's at.
Alright. She comes back to you eventually, and there's damage to the hull. So big, like this and like this and like this and round damage.
Is it the same spot that Jornier reported?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just as anything else comes up, let me know about that. I know about that one. I'll cover that one. Thank you.
Okay.
And I'm going to go down there and I think...
Save it. That's valuable glass.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, leave it there.
I'm not going to do what I was going to do then.
That's eventually going to be a good window.
I'm going to check it out. Like, how big is this hole?
Probably like the
person
size
size?
of a
SUV?
no.
That
I want to say SUV,
Oh, that's big, dude.
but probably probably the size of a chair.
Alright, and the glass is inside and there's just a hole.
Yeah, it's a straight shot.
Cool, I'll
it was
use...
just like a little, like a little cue ball.
And the glass went through
Exactly.
and the hole was left.
Perfect size, perfect shape, perfect like damage.
Could I
Metal's
use
just
a
like-
combination of my tinker's tools and my smith tools to basically just put some shit on it to cover it up so we're a little more structurally sound?
Insulated.
Yeah, make
That's
make one of those
exactly
them
what
their
I would
checks
do.
with disadvantage since you might be sucked out.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a hole there.
yeah, I didn't think about that.
That's how that works.
Oh,
Is that bad?
yeah, it was really bad. That was better, but it's disadvantage, so I gotta go with the bad one.
That is.
What am I adding to it?
Proficiency plus.
Tinker's tools. What? It's basically a medicine check.
Alright, so
That's decent.
that's 4 plus 3, 7, so a total of 10?
I'm
Luckily,
gonna
your tools don't go flying out of the giant hole that is there. But what you do is use some of the makeshift wood that is already there and just kind of, as it just kind of airlocks itself into place without you really doing much. But that's about it, really. You're not able to, like, you're trying to work your tools, getting out your tools without them just. It's a little bit more difficult doing that part.
Can I also shove the glass ball against the wood to brace it a little bit?
You want to do that?
Are you sure?
Don't do that. Go for it.
Are you sure? Okay.
That's what you want to do?
The hell's I don't
It's
think
hot
I'm gonna
glass.
fly now.
You do what you want. What would Calvin do?
Uh,
Fuck what he said.
Cal-
Make-
yeah,
Is it like actively steaming still?
No.
Then
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just fucking.
Make a strength check.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm not strong
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, it's still lodged.
you don't have strength anymore. You lost your muscles, bro.
It's 12.
12. You try to just. What is this thing actually made of? I know what it's made of, but what is it made of?
What is it made
I'm
of?
just trying to roll.
It's tough.
What is it made of?
I'm not trying to push. I'm trying
It's
to roll.
lodged.
Wait. I thought it was
Mine
like.
came
No,
through
it
the
came
hole.
through
Yeah.
the wall.
Oh, it's in the
and
ground?
dented into the other one.
Yeah, it's dented
Oh.
into the.
Oh,
into
never
the
mind. I'm not
side
gonna fuck
wall.
with it
Yeah.
then.
You don't
Okay,
fuck
do
with it?
No, because
I mean-
it's lodged somewhere. I'm like,
Yeah.
I thought it was on the ground. Like I could just like roll it.
No.
Roly poly.
That's why it was like. Are you
Something
sure?
had to stop it.
There's
It's not a
a
person.
There's a
multiple
kind of
people.
shitty plug on that hole, Giovanni. So it's what I could do right now. I almost got sucked out.
My construct will be down there, and hopefully Jornia can help.
They just put on it now, so the suction wouldn't be as bad.
You can all hold your actions to yoink it out all together if you want to. If you guys can all hold your actions
Well,
to
we
yoink
want
it
to
out.
make sure that we're.
Well, it's on the
here
inside. It's
storm.
not really gonna do anything.
Until the
Yeah,
storm
we'll deal
ends,
with
I
that
think we
once
just
the
want to
storm's
focus
over
on
for the
making
most
sure that
part,
we get out alive.
Okay.
Yeah. And then.
I mean, it's literally up to whatever you guys want to do. I'm just.
We can handle that later. We have plenty of. He's got constructs, and we have people who can take care of that stuff. We need to focus on getting out of this shit alive.
All right. Draener, make another maneuver.
Giovanni.
Gio. Sorry.
You're steering the ship.
I was looking at the name Draener.
Hey, it's okay. I fucked up too by saying
This
cowardice.
one regular.
Well, as long as she has her storm going, you guys.
Can I
yeah.
see you?
Wait, is she on one half of the ship?
Are you on like the bow?
I'm on the bridge still.
I'm probably gonna take the other half and make the sphere on the other half.
All right,
So you
that.
also got a wind sphere?
No, I got it. I got.
Oh, you're
the resilient sphere.
Okay, gotcha.
BS spear.
Yeah.
And there's
And
one-
that's what, a D4,
What?
right?
What?
Yeah.
That's
22.
22?
Mine is a concentration, by the way.
Alrighty.
10 minutes.
I think mine is too.
22.
Alright.
22.
So, this thing is now molten hot. It's literally right next to it.
Holy shit.
But luckily, the 20 miles per hour wind also helps cool it down during the process of it passing. And it nearly hits the sails.
Wait, did you fuck up initiative? Sorry.
Sales?
He's just kind of doing it
Did you say
periodically.
Jonier? Jonier went before Geo.
Yeah,
He mistakenly
I
said
I
Draener.
just said Draener because it was next after that. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was a maneuver on its turn.
Yeah, to try and dodge an attack.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
this,
just-
this was just me reacting to it.
Yeah, each of its turns it
I'm
makes
clear
an
now.
attack.
I'm clear now.
He dodges. A
Then
lot.
you do that.
I got
you
lost
go
in
on
that
the
shit.
check.
I got
Yeah,
you.
that's fine.
Now Draener.
Oh yeah. I was about to say.
I am going to see this patch job, and I'm going
Oh.
to do my best to try and improve it
Make
with,
that tickle tool.
with actual like metal.
Put a
That's-
band-aid on that bitch.
What? Like
Intelligence.
You got
a tools
D4.
check? Yeah.
D4 always.
Yeah.
For the next 10 minutes.
So I can use my smith's tools and shit to help out with that, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I get double proficiency on that then, so that's good.
And he's not at disadvantage anymore, right? Because I put the hood on it, so it should
Yeah.
stop suction.
So be sure about
Don't forget about the D4.
I didn't. That's
You rolled
plus
it.
2. So that's a 26.
26.
If I
Yeah.
want to make it a 30. No, we'll stick with 26.
Okay. Sure.
It don't matter. It's still gonna have the same effect.
Yeah, you could. Do you really want to burn that 30 now or
Yeah,
later?
he does.
Later.
Now or later.
And
Now
now.
or later. Who knows?
Annihilators.
Yeah, actually making it, metal.
Yeah, you
ripping into the
actually
wall for
do
now.
some good work, and while I'm sorry.
He's playing with his glass.
Hey, I had to deal with the suction, alright? I fixed that for you.
And you did very well for what you had.
You did a very
Don't you
good
patronize
job.
me.
Hey man, this is what he's
You have magic on your side. That's the only reason you did that good.
You have the magic here too.
I
Don't
lied,
forget
I
on
forgot.
me.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what to say to that, but yeah.
Oh,
I was just making an excuse. You do help me, but I was making an excuse. I didn't
Yeah.
think it's bad still.
yeah, Draener sucks after all.
Yeah.
Tell him I say that.
What? She
Tell me
can
say
become
that.
visible and say shit if she wants.
Can I hear that? Yeah.
No, just tell him I said that.
Okay. Still said fuck you.
Yeah, look at his expression. You see it? It went from happiness to sadness in a blink of an eye.
She's real excited about your facial expressions.
Does confusion really? What? Yeah.
Hey, she's our dispatcher, alright? She's telling us what damage is coming in at.
Does it really matter?
That's what I am? A dispater.
No.
Yep.
No. Do not go to this back.
Dispater.
That'll work. It's fine.
Work in progress, right?
Yep.
Everything is. Alright, Maddie.
What you gonna do? Say what you gonna do?
So
Put a
she's got
smile
one
on
half
your
of the ship.
face.
I'm going to go on the other half of the ship and then cast Resilient Sphere.
Okay.
So a green bubble protects that portion of the ship. As the Resilient Sphere, literally nothing can pop inside of it.
So now he has triple advantage.
Yeah, I have elven accuracy, right?
No,
Yes.
not at all.
You just gave me just give me elven accuracy real quick, and I'll.
Just give him a lucky
Not
feat.
at all.
Yeah, you know what?
In
Lucky,
fact,
that's
you
even
need to
better.
roll 7 d20s and take the middle of them all.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Gio, it's your turn.
The average.
The median.
Oh,
It makes sense to him. Why does it matter?
Okay.
about
At
anything
this point,
else?
we are close to the center, the eye of the storm.
You should slingshot like in space.
Can I get an idea of what this is causing this storm at this point? Does it just seem natural?
This just seems natural.
Backside where it's safer.
And there's no way of dealing with a natural forming storm that I know of.
I told you I would be done.
Or a magic airship, yeah. It's close enough.
Make an intelligence check.
As long as we can withstand getting ripped apart. It's like,
Just straight intelligence or proficiency? Because I have proficiency.
Intelligence?
I have proficiency in all intelligence-based skills.
So I guess let's say.
Nature.
Yeah.
In that case, that is 14 plus 22.
Okay.
I did that right? Let's see. 23. Sorry, 23.
Either you can find a way to make the tornado go in the opposite direction that it is currently spinning in, which would be clockwise, in order to dissipate it or slow it down. You can quite possibly try to add more coal to it, which might heat it, which would increase the speed, but probably nullify the amount of flame that is inside of it.
So, this is modern technology prop. When you cause an explosion to happen near a fire, you can actually put out a fire with an explosion because of the concussive blast.
Boom boom, yeah. There are many things they could do to deal with the scenario.
Is it possible I could try something like that?
Yeah.
With the entire fire.
Over the comms, I'm gonna go. My construct is about to start moving some explosives to what I can presume to be the port side of the ship. I'm going to need everyone to help that construct move that explosives out, and we're going to try and set off an explosion to dump out this fire.
I can add some explosive powder to that.
You can totally do that.
I will.
You two can totally do that.
And my construct is going to begin moving, getting some explosives, aka our fuel sources, up to the port side.
I'm going to
I
help
think
out
Matt-
as best I can, and when it comes time to throw everything, my bomb robot
Like, I
can
know,
sit with
like,
it.
me and Maddie are just protecting the ship.
We have to concentrate on our spells.
I mean, I'm concentrating on a spell.
You are?
Yeah.
My
My
thing is,
construct
though-
is a concentration.
Oh.
But you have to stay where. Does
I have to
does your
stay.
sphere stay?
Is
Is it centered around you?
Is it centered on you, or
drop
is
I
it-
have to say,
I drop it.
center
Yeah,
around
protect,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, I know you.
mine is drop and move.
Yeah, you. So you could.
Oh,
You
so
could
you
move.
I can help? Okay, as long as
Yeah.
I can help, that's fine.
Yeah, because
Give you,
concentration doesn't keep you from. You just have to keep.
Yeah.
Your brain active.
We'll
for
give you a
damage.
bucket of water.
Or
and you
whatever you're using.
Yeah, you could still attack and everything. It's just.
So
True,
I just have to know. Right now, you're not maneuvering, right?
Oh, I'm maneuvering. My construct is doing the grabbing of
Okay.
everything.
All right.
Yeah, that's why
what
he's
my brain
concentrating
is-
on that
Yeah,
spell.
that's why I had
The
to-
concentration doesn't keep me from doing things. It just
Yeah,
if-
not that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just making sure to see if you were assisting. Is what I was asking.
no, just my construct.
Okay.
So is yours centered around you?
No, it's
Dope.
She can place a move.
I can place a move. So my sphere is going to be there, and I'm probably going to help you guys.
Also, Carmen's on board, so she can be helping move shit too.
I mean, that'd probably be more efficient.
Yeah.
Get Carmen to help you. I'm strong, but she's stronger.
Yeah, I think we should all just move a bunch of explosive powder out there.
True, I'll help.
I'll
Regardless.
just let everybody know I'm holding my wind for attack.
So she's got to stay there.
Thank you.
I gotta stay.
Understandable.
Gotta
Alright,
know.
that ends my
I
turn.
could, but
Alright.
I think protecting the ship is a little bit more important. Well, both are kind of important.
Nah.
So
Yeah.
I'm
But I don't want
assuming.
Giovanni mad at me for leaving my post and fuck up that side
So I'm
of the ship.
assuming you're just holding your spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
She ain't moving. She's the only one that's not moving.
So
Besides Giovanni.
right now things are starting to ramp up a little bit. Gio, I need you to make another check.
Triple advantage, right?
Yeah, no.
Can't do it.
Alright, that's 20.
20. Alrighty.
Do 35.
That's another one. Now more are starting to almost pour out.
I'll try and keep the maneuvers as steady as possible so as to not fuck everyone over on the ship, but I'm still gonna
Just do
react
like
as
hard
quickly.
bank, so
I
we
mean,
just
every
get
once
stuck
in
to
a
the
while-
ground.
You learn from Chevy, them hard rights really be helping.
It's more of a hard bank.
You
so
got
that
a
way we're
hard,
just,
you know, if you're
It's
gonna
like
hard right, you gotta
exactly.
yaw with it.
Exactly.
yeah.
Because right now it's not directly aiming at you or anything like that. Many of them are whizzing at this point, but some of them are clearly you're a huge construct itself, so you're a big target.
You're
Yeah.
hearing the plink, plink,
Yeah,
plink of the
'cause I can
small
literally
ones.
drop it on an object. That's so fucking cool.
Alrighty. So as this thing tries to basically murder everyone on board along with the ship itself, luckily Geo's intuitive maneuverabilities do not allow it to do so. So it is now Canada. You're just helping with the maneuver with the lifting of
Explosive.
Yeah,
explosives?
and adding my own, because
Okay.
I have plenty of explosive powder that I've been just making over that 2-month period.
All right.
So that and whatever of Giovanni's explosive powder I see or explosive materials I see, grab as much of it as I can. And tell Syl to go get Carmen to help out with that. Let her know the plan, 'cause I don't think she has an earring like us.
Okay. So as you guys are moving closer, you do notice the heat starting to increase a little bit. Just take note of that. That maneuvering might not be as efficient.
Yep. Now we're dealing with molten glass.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go outside and not outside where it's flaming hot, like inside where it's
Feels
gonna be
nice and
protected
warm.
from sparks, but like ready for us to grab everything and run outside and fucking chuck it.
All
I'll hold
so
my
you're
action to
holding
do that
actions?
once everybody else gets their
Kinda
shit.
cool.
Okay. You guys can all, like I said, in unison as a group, decide to hold your actions.
I'll also do that.
So go ahead whenever it's Jonier's turn. Pretty much the same thing.
Okay. So, once again, these things are starting to pelt towards your area. What'd you do?
I got 2 ones, but I got 4 as well.
Oh. Okay.
So he rolled a 5 technically.
5 plus
5
8.
plus 8.
Roll a d6.
No!
3.
3? Okay. Damn.
It's a size 3 hole.
Sucks, but that's what it is.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Shitty tits.
The rudder at the back gets demolished.
We just lost maneuverability. I'll try and steady her out.
Yeah, you can steer with propulsion.
This is why.
Yeah.
This is why
I'm
I
gonna
want
go ahead
to
and change my
prepare.
answer for what I'm
Ow.
going to do in my turn.
Yeah.
This is why I want to prepare towns, bro.
And I'm gonna say, keep out the explosives. We need to end this storm as quickly as possible.
No.
He's a dwarf. He's a little guy. You can't carry that
Let me
much
go over
explosive
here.
powder.
Listen, I'm fucking weak as shit.
Okay, John Nair's your turn.
He does this. Do you change
Well,
your
that's all.
action?
Yeah, so I'm saying John Nair, it's
You
your turn.
definitely should. Go fix the rudder, bro.
Does the
The longer the storm lasts, the more damage can happen.
My character wouldn't. Oh, he did say we broke the rudder.
Yeah.
Fuck it. This turn.
I wouldn't have said we broke the rudder. I just said, keep at it. Just, you know, I'm assuming people
You
heard
said
the
we
expl-
lost maneuverability. I assumed something's
I mean,
wrong.
like
Yeah.
it's big. Do we have to make?
We've lost a little
concentration checks?
maneuverability.
We've lost 98% of it.
directly hit.
Hey, you can
so
still
no.
pretty good. with
Okay,
just
I'm just
propulsion,
making sure
actually.
it's just a big.
Yeah.
At least in
No,
the
it's
sea
just at the
thing.
bottom
Planes.
of the bottom of the ship.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not very aerodynamic, so.
Well, it's not even a plane.
Yeah.
It's an airship.
Yeah, so if it's an airship, I
I'm trying
imagine
to
it would
focus,
work more like
apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what you want.
Not on purpose.
Ship.
It would more like
I was just trying to fuck the
Personally.
ship.
Sorry.
Actually, what's the radius
like a
of your
plane.
thing?
It's like 30 feet, dude.
in my opinion.
Yeah, blimps could steer
So
without
with the because it's at the
rudder,
back.
they just
She went to the
use
back. So would the
the
rudder
different
be
propellers
apart?
to- This one
Oh,
goes
yeah.
reverse,
So it
this one
actually-
goes forward, and
Yeah.
it turns it.
We're over here protecting it.
What, the
So
rudder?
basically, what you would have is clearly not disadvantaged, but what you would have is a -2 to your results then.
So the rudder's not destroyed. It's just -2 to your results. Since the rudder was damaged.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
It's damaged but not completely destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah, since because due
Yeah.
to
Only
taking
a
in
6 was
consideration
better.
what Maddie
Don't
did.
jinx us.
Okay.
Knock on wood.
Oh,
Don't jinx us.
Hell yeah. Sure.
I have wood right here, but I'm
The
choosing
rudder's not
not to.
destroyed anymore because he didn't take into effect my sphere.
And yes, I threw a D4 at you.
Alrighty.
So yes, my statement is the same. We lost
It's
a little
still the same,
maneuverability.
exactly.
I mean, like it's still
It's
hurts.
It's
enough.
slightly more
It's
accurate.
-2, but seeing as you could roll 2 natural ones,
Yeah.
it's a possibility.
Don't start middle school again.
All right. Maddie's also helping.
No. Yeah, I
I don't know, boy.
am. No. You know, fuck it.
Okay.
I'm helping. Yes.
All right. So, Gio, are you initiating it now?
If everyone's,
Everyone's in position right
Did
now.
Carmen bring stuff as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, she died.
I'll
is
roll
it my
for
turn
her.
at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The construct is gonna move out and start throwing explosives into
All
the
right.
fire.
Make a ranged spell attack.
Oh, me. I guess that would be my spell. I'm not asking my
My
fire
bot's also gonna jump off the ship. Would that also help?
with the exploding
Yeah,
bot.
the bomb bot.
That would
I mean,
definitely
I'll
help.
just take everything into consideration.
And I'm throwing my own basic grenades that I have and just.
I'm half concentrating on the
And
spells.
also,
I can think about it.
constructs need to make a con save as well.
It's metal.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's hot enough to melt it.
With the construct's con, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be fine.
Are we just saying the
22?
constructs are outside?
22.
Or all
22?
constructs?
Yeah, this construct has a nice con.
All right. Nice con.
Yeah.
Good
So are you
con
using like
strikes.
the are you using the gale force that she's making to like slingshot it?
I mean,
I am
The
now,
construct
he said.
doesn't have my mind,
Okay.
so it's gonna
So
do
it's just gonna go
it's just gonna do it.
yeah.
It's just gonna do its thing.
Okay.
So if it happens to be the case, it happens to be the case. But
No, it'll just tough it through the difficult terrain.
Yeah. If it's
If
a
it's hand and
tornado,
range weapons attacks
that's
have a disadvantage.
suction. So pretty much if
That's
you get it out in the
tornado.
air, other than the really big objects that get lobbed off of it, a smaller explosive
Yeah.
should get sucked into it and then ignited by the flames.
Hopefully.
So
I do warn you.
Alrighty.
So it's just throwing. and that's
Range
20.
spell attack as well.
Ranged spell attack?
Mhm. Yes, sir.
Range, yeah, ranged weapon attacks will have disadvantage.
It's fine due to the fact that they're going to be outside of it once they eventually
past
start.
it.
Yeah.
Once
What's
they
my
pass
spell
through.
attack?
Exactly.
Well, that's why I said
Retarded.
port, not the bow. So that way they'd be out of
There
her
you go.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7.
Okay, spell. Yeah, I'm retarded. 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay, DC's AC's not too high because it's literally a huge thingy that's going on. Make a spell like range attack too.
do all four of us pretty much.
Shit, I need.
Whoever is participating.
I mean, like I have to.
Could
I mean, like I don't have to. I'm doing it.
There you go.
14.
14.
I have
Okay.
3.
Can I borrow those? Okay, those are gonna be a special.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was
I
gonna be
think the
bad.
rest of the dice are.
13?
Not good, actually.
13.
Yeah, I rolled low.
Okay.
No, it's higher than 12, so.
True. Well, I don't know.
Alrighty, I just need everyone to roll fireball damage, basically.
Oh, Jesus.
What is fireball damage?
It is
86.
86.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Let's see who rolls better on a fireball. I'm going to roll twice because Carmen.
Okay.
Ugh, that's pretty weak. 8.
31.
31.
31.
31. Okay.
29.
29.
32.
32.
Carmen's was 25, and then mine's going to be... $33.
33. Alrighty. So, as everyone is just like, oh, say softly, oh, say loud, oh, say
Hey, if your constructs do that, you could also launch another fireball out the window.
Well, he's already fucked. No. He's overwhelmed.
everything is just being launched and thrown at this thing. It's all just coalescing and just erupting slowly, but then building up all the way leading up to the top, where there's just this massive explosion that just occurs, and the huge pillar of flame scorches from the top to the bottom. This almost reaches to outer space, but of course it can't survive out there, so it starts to just dissipate and everything is just like a vacuum at this point, where you guys are like almost pulled inwards.
I brace for impact.
This is a bad idea.
Bad idea indeed.
Get ready to make concentration checks.
And I dive with it to try and let the
Make
weight
a
of the
move.
airship carry us away from
Like
this.
that maneuverability.
Trying to do like a
Maneuver.
space swing shot.
Concentration.
Told you.
That's not bad.
Did you roll bad again?
No, the
Natural one.
opposite.
No,
That's
that's 20.
That's almost the highest I could roll. I missed a D4 on this. I missed one on that. So that's
Dang.
31.
31! As this is happening, this suction you can just hear nothingness. You just hear static white noise at this point, where just everyone's ears are just like. And just silence for like a dead good 3 seconds.
I still have the window in my ear.
Oh yeah. You don't even know you don't even know what's going on.
You just saw like a light and you looked over. Why is there a column?
Pretty colors. And as it all dissipates, it then just erupts one more time. Just one huge, this massive explosion just erupts, shaking the world. And as it happens, a small tear in the fabric of time, space, and reality opens up. And almost just as it opens up, it closes. But you see for a split second, something just... maybe like a tiny little bug or something. But it's hard to tell.
I just realized it's actually a 29, by the way. I forgot about the -2.
Either way, it's good.
Yeah.
How dare you forget?
How dare you forget?
How dare you! You ruined everything. You over 20.
Everything
Everything I said.
I no longer passed an impossible
you
DC.
have to take it back now. Y'all, everyone explodes and everyone
Yeah,
dies.
I know. I just killed us all by remembering the -2.
Just by remembering that.
In Bolding
Death.
Bond, it's so good.
And you thought rolling 6 was bad.
No, you just have straight disadvantage. Like, if it was completely destroyed. But luckily you don't. So, yeah. Oof,
Yeah,
you guys made it out of there, but something else made it out of there as well.
We just nuked this desert.
I'm gonna say over the speaker. Oh God, what's the harpy's name? God, it's in one of my
Ella or
notes.
something like that.
It's in one of my many notes. I gotta find it
That
real
would be
quick.
a really good name. We didn't name her that.
Oh, not Charles the Lightning God.
I think that's what she called herself, and you guys named her something else.
Make sure I named her something.
I thought it was like Ellie or Ella or some shit.
Elsa.
No, I don't have the names of the crew.
Ooh,
They're all
terrible,
dead.
terrible
Yeah.
crew leader.
I know. They're mostly dead at this
They're
point,
all-
so it didn't matter.
Terrible
I don't know her
crew
name. I'm just gonna.
Scholar Ellie.
Ellie, I need you to search for something real quick. Something came out of that flames and went which direction?
Is there a little scoper bobbin for the down there?
I'm
On
in the
crow's
bridge.
Oh, okay.
On the crow's nest, there probably would be where
Yeah.
she usually chills.
It's
out.
not like a submarine. I'm up on a bridge, like you would be able to see the
Okay.
entire.
But a lot of
front of
times
the ship.
bridges for like ships do have those,
Full.
but like they have bigger versions up on the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, make yourself a check.
out of the bag.
The bag's inside of the cat now.
I hope not. She's gonna be in a lot of pain.
16.
16. Let's see. Actually, let's check. Oh, it's got. Would have been perfect, but no.
Actually, would this be the harpy's perception or my perception?
My
the harpy
perception.
would be looking. So yeah.
Would I-
Advantage
would-
then.
well, since I'm on the bridge as well, would
No.
I see something? Or would it be too hard to see through the wind?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Your eyes are watering a little bit. You're like,
20 miles per
The
hour
harpy's
winds
just
going
worse
around
than
you.
mine, so.
I mean, it'll stop after a while because whenever
it's 10
you
minutes.
drop concentration, you can
Yeah.
drop concentration too. So
Yeah. I'll probably would have stopped once the storm
same
stopped.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
hey,
Baby.
hey, down.
Like-
I just got the phone.
Man, but not a man.
Hi, kitty. Oh, yes, you are. You're so cute.
I'm gonna try and maneuver to follow wherever that was heading.
It's going at an incredible speed.
Can't catch. Got you.
It says a flying man.
Like a man, but not a man.
Like a small man, a big man.
I'm
Bright,
gonna,
bright man.
does this description remind me of anything at all?
Not at all. No.
No.
Right?
Does it remind me of Pazuzu?
Nope.
Okay.
I'd like
You
to.
gotta help. That'd be awful.
I'd like to roll a history check to remember if there's anything in the tomes of Maddie.
That's pretty good. I have no idea. personally.
This is actually new.
I just wanted to check just in case there
Well,
was
this
something.
was a once in a lifetime chance for it to happen. There are multiple scenarios that could have happened.
Yeah,
And-
you decided to roll 10 on me, dude. Fuck.
No,
Hey,
I
we didn't have to
eat it.
fight anything, okay?
Yeah, that's one thing.
Give it up! I don't care. She can play with it.
Get playing.
Get over here! She's gonna play with it regardless.
We're going to begin airborne repairs. I'm going to set into autopilot and hopefully we'll make it out of this.
I'm famished.
Food in the kitchen.
Food's in the kitchen.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get a harness and start like going over the side to
I'm
try to
gonna-
help fix the thing in the bobber. Rudder.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll help him as well.
Alright. You guys don't need to make checks, because it's
Done at this point.
Alright.
it's on a scenario where anything is going to be happening. There's no time crunching right now.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just gonna take the hair ties out of my head and just be like, I don't know if I want to be doing this.
I'm going to have some
I
of
feel
my
like I'm doing way
constructs
too
help me
much
move
anymore.
that giant bit of glass out into the...
No, we don't want to shove it out. We're gonna sell it.
no, out into the
Cargo hold.
cargo hold.
I'm just gonna
Raining
hang on my
over the
harness
desert.
like over the side for a little while and just like hang out there. Maybe pretend to fly for a little bit.
Don't do that!
I dropped concentration on my
Yeah,
wind.
remember when we used to do that? That was fun.
Yeah, that was really something
I would drop my
else.
concentration as soon as the storm ended.
Makes sense, yeah.
Probably
figured
would
as
have done that myself as well.
I'm not climbing back up on a boat.
My
or whatever.
concentration
And now
gonna
my
stay for
ears
the
are like
next hour and
ringing
help.
like
Yeah, I'm
crazy.
gonna wait till we get the pretty good, and I'm
Okay.
go back to sick bay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So you guys collect yourselves, repair anything that needs to over time.
We only got hit twice.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
We did
That
a lot.
spot on maneuvering right there,
That was
and also with it helped with the wind.
Yeah, those two.
Yeah, with the combination of that and that.
Yeah, that was fun, dude. Like the emboldening bond and then the sphere, the peace domain actually literally came in clutch there, dude. I would not have had that.
Yeah, because the amount of places that I was going to target.
There were 6 of them.
Yes, they were. All 6 would have been just.
And 6 was just the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6 was the best thing to roll.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that was so cool. I love that.
What was a 1?
That was fun.
Look, I looked up what.
I don't think I thought about that.
Oh, I got rid of it already.
Look,
Oh.
I
I mean, you
remember.
could paste it. You could paste it again if you wanted to.
Like, luckily,
No,
I
my
remembered
bad.
to do my spell list.
Actually, no. I could.
Because I also
bring it
forgot
back
to add
and say-
second level. Because now being a level 7 Eldritch Knight.
Level 7.
level 2
why is it saved like that? I didn't save it.
So it's just
Sorry.
like,
Well, whatever.
luckily I remembered and
Let's
looked
do it
it
again.
up.
He's gone. Oh. I don't remember.
Alright.
Okay.
But I literally just looked up like parts of a ship, and I'm like, can hit this one, hit that one. I
You
like
just
that
text me
one.
next time. I'll tell you everything.
I like that one. I want you to do it on my own. I want you to do it on my own.
I'll
And I didn't want you to know either. What are parts of a ship? Why are you asking? No reason. Oh, that's why, you bastard.
Does anything happen in between us our next roll?
Who wants to roll that big 50?
But is anything happen before we roll?
No, I
That's what
mean,
I'm
they can still roll a d10 regardless. I just
Let
want to
me roll a
know.
d10.
Hey, we're going clockwise. We established that.
Okay, so
He's
you
got.
Oh, that's right. I did roll the 6.
Yep,
So you get the next one.
that's a 9.
Could have been another 10. You know.
Ready?
If we had another fire tornado, that's an issue, okay?
All right, I got it.
That's nothing.
It's mine.
It's nothing.
So hole was completely repaired.
Yes, you guys repaired it over the course of a few days. At this point, the skies are clear again.
Okay.
Not deceptively clear.
Oh, okay. Good. Good. Means we have long vision. We can see great distances, and nothing
Exactly.
can surprise us, right?
Nothing can surprise you whatsoever.
Good. Good.
Roll perception check.
Oh wait, there's a cloud, just a mysterious cloud rolling, and inside the cloud is a whole bunch of machine guns.
Classic.
I would
Machine
like to
gun
take
cloud.
one of the machine guns.
You try to reach out and it's an oasis in the sky.
Mirage, I think is the word.
Nope, it's oasis. It has water and everything. Because it's a cloud.
I drink some of that water. Get that Tasha rules when I get a buff.
Regular,
Did you know
regular
dogs actually don't
puff.
have a whole lot of water in it?
Regular puff.
Yeah.
Until it wants to pee on everyone.
That is true.
Yep.
Until it's dark and black and
Gross. All the moisture just wetting everyone up.
Just goes.
So
You
what
too.
kills us?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, it's your turn.
You'll take. You won't take Maddie. You'll take.
Shit. Oh, we're so.
My character.
That
one.
one.
Is she with us?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know she was with us.
She's been real quiet.
Dude, I got both my fucking twins with me right now. What the fuck?
I am
Damn
missing
it.
like 3 of them.
I know, but like I got 2.
I'm gonna invite them.
2 is enough. I can barely handle one.
What do you mean invite them?
Don't not.
A
Please.
menage a trois?
We're going to. This is the one thing that's going to make her like lose her shit. How many things make her lose her shit?
I mean, we've
her sisters,
established.
she will lose her
We've
shit.
established Dugan's Hole, so I mean, incest is a thing in D&D.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's it, but as it happens.
Dugan Hole.
No, I refuse. I
Dugan's
refuse to
Hole.
think about it, but it's actually a thing. Dugan's Hole is
Dugan's
literally
Hole.
incest.
It's Incest City.
It's fucking terrible. That's in the new book.
Alabama.
Pretty much.
I don't think he would know because he's not in that campaign.
No,
No.
but Dugan's Hole.
It's fine.
Dugan's Hole.
So yeah, we haven't murdered him. We haven't prepared to murder him in a very fun, wonderful campaign. Hardcore.
Oh, I
mode.
almost died.
Yes,
First night.
It's hardcore mode.
I love it.
Oh, I would have been fine.
As someone
Literally,
who
we are
plays every
jumping
game
right
on
off
very
first
hard difficulty,
Right.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love playing on legendary mode all the
I do,
time.
actually.
No, he does actually.
So,
Legendary mode.
Kaladin's again just being sick bay, kind of.
Alright, so for over the
Shut
next
down.
few days.
Yeah, this is his thing.
Yeah.
The air smells stale all the time. Is this what you're used to?
Stale.
Clear. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's just so. How can I
Fresh
say?
air's nice for you.
Fresh is awful. It's just bad for the skin. It's icky.
How? How is it bad for the skin?
There's just something wrong with it. Where's lotion? You guys don't have lotion on this?
You can carry your own lotion.
I do, but I am running out. I didn't know how long I was going to get away
Well,
from the
boo.
shop.
What do you do? Just shove up? Like, how much do you put on yourself daily?
I mean, Kaladin's not there, but Kaladin could probably make that for her.
Well, then
You gotta tell her that.
she don't know that he didn't know that she wanted fucking lotion.
Well,
Either way.
she don't know that he can make lotion either. Well,
That rolls in
common knowledge.
We'll just say those two are on deck right now.
Who?
Like, or not on deck, like taking watch.
Who?
As it's night, me and her.
Oh.
So, in the distance, go ahead and roll a
I have a
perception.
character sheet. I have one of those.
You do. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Got a real good view inside the sick bay.
I mean, what you can see the ceiling. You see the other ceiling.
All four walls and a door.
You make a perception check.
Yeah.
Various things on the
Stuff,
table.
bro. Jeez.
Alcohol.
Miss Ariel.
Reference alcohol.
Ariel.
Oh, she's not running after the
pretty
ship?
girl.
See,
she's not
the
running
kiss
after
the
the
girl.
ship?
16.
16.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Both you and I just think because you're driving the ship anyway, you would take note of this. Let me go ahead and pull up some music.
Oh yeah. Some death music.
Some boom, boom,
Everyone's dead.
Also,
TPK.
real quick,
That's it.
and like the days of travel where shit's not catching on fire and
Yeah.
stuff. Could
Yeah.
Kaladin be making some potions and shit, health potions?
Make an alchemist check. Alchemy check. Alchemy check.
That'd be wisdom plus
Basically a
proficiency.
medicine here.
Oh, a medicine check. Okay, that's even better. Give me, I guess, to be same way.
Yeah.
21.
21? 1, 1, 1, 21, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Roll a d4.
For what?
He's making medicines.
4.
4? Okay. You get 2 potions.
Okay. Off in the distance, you see what seems to be a. It's another ship. It's definitely not well made. It seems to be similar to another. I mean, like you guys dealt with a similar situation before. It seems to be another bandit ship. You two, I mean, you would obviously notice since you're driving already in the distance. I'm not making you make a perception check, but you noticed that.
There's another ship. People actually fly in this shit.
I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, like,
Hello?
How far out would we say, like, 500 feet, 600 feet more?
yeah, like it just came into view, pretty much.
Hello? Maybe they're
I just hold my ring. I don't know anything besides that there's a ship in the distance. I don't know what that means.
Affirmative.
maybe we can buy something from them. Maybe some lotion. Maybe they have sky lotion.
I'm gonna walk over to our
What are you doing?
signal light and try and signal them.
Okay. you see rapid.
Just try and use any
Morse
common ship codes for signaling with a light. I don't know them.
Yeah.
Yep, makes sense. They see you. They see the light, and you don't recognize what they're doing, but
Do they respond with a light as well? That would be.
they do. And they just do it rapidly.
rapidly.
Yeah, like panicky.
Is it like 3 long, 3 short, 3 long? Because that's SOS.
Yeah, let's say that. Like an SOS.
You can just say what you're saying, what you're trying to convey. This way, just we're telling them this. You're there telling them that. This way,
Yeah, SOS, pretty much.
Hey, we're fucked. Come help. That's what that,
Bless you.
I'm gonna pull the ship
And bless you.
and over the get some people
There you
on the ballistas.
You're welcome.
We may have a combat situation on our hands, or it could be someone in dire help flying in on us.
Okay. People come to deck and
They sent it all back.
what the fuck is happening, dude?
Something's on fire.
Yep, fire drop.
Oh shit.
Could
Oh, they're not
be-
running sirens. It could just be someone called 911.
I mean, like they were doing
Medical
wow now.
emergency.
Something like that.
They get wild
So,
and wet.
hopefully everyone's alright.
Someone's ODing.
As I come on
There's a
deck,
chance.
Rochelle, Jornir, I can hand you guys both a health potion.
As everyone takes their positions, eventually the ship comes. You guys come pretty much in contact, parallel, and you can see ruffians of sorts. They don't seem to be aggressive
Do they
or
look-
anything. They're just like,
Do they look dirty?
yes.
Oh no!
We need help.
We don't have
The
anything.
skies
for
are
you.
dangerous.
I know that we don't have anything for you. You're
What's
dirty.
wrong?
No.
Our ship is in peril.
I can do the talking from. I'm sorry.
We are
What's
running
wrong?
out of energy. Whatever the
that
source
sucks.
is originally, whatever the source is.
Whatever source. He
runs
has
up.
no clue what he's talking about.
What? She's rude. Anyone else having a conversation is
I'm sorry.
You steal that shit?
steal the shit.
You don't
No.
know what it's running on, so...
Exactly. We need.
What the
they're fine.
hell?
Goodbye.
Offended I am.
Goodbye.
Offended I am.
What is it that has damaged your ship?
Nothing is damaged, but
Oh.
the source is not. The not enough energy.
Land.
We don't know how to do that.
Oh well.
Our captain
Goodbye.
died yesterday.
Goodbye.
Our captain died yesterday. We don't know what we're doing anymore.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Should we risk it?
No.
They're
They're
gonna-
filthy.
They're gonna fucking hijack
Do you
us.
see the color of the dirt?
Do you really think they could be a problem?
These
I'm not
look
saying
like
they're going to, I'm saying they're gonna try. We'll kill them
It's
if
a
they do
little
it, but I don't really
sketchy.
want to deal with
If
that.
they have a ship, they
Although,
don't know what
Oh, if you
Uh,
ram into their ship and,
and they don't know how
steal
to
their
land.
stuff. That's
how
what
they even fly.
I'm sure people do that all the time. Is that
We're not
called
Vikings.
piracy? Is that called piracy?
oh, we gotta fucking help.
No, we
We
don't.
should help.
I'm
as I
assuming
said,
Sill's talking in my ear saying, you gotta help him.
They look so nice. Look at them.
like, I'm trying to think logically.
They're only
it's
coated in
very
filth because
you
they
help
look
us?
so
Bring the
funny.
ship to a full stop
Like-
and get down and start heading down to the deck.
I'm gonna come with them if they try anything.
No, oh, please. This is wrong.
I think a lot of
I
That-
wasn't
it's
even
very
thinking about that. I was
sketchy.
gonna say if they pull
It
theirs
is
under
very
ours,
sketchy
so we
indeed.
can
You're
like.
right.
I mean,
Hop.
one, they have
That
a
way they have
ship
no chance of coming
that
onto
they don't
ours.
know what kind of fuel source to use.
Exactly.
They don't know how to land.
They don't even know how to land. That's a basic thing.
I don't even, if they don't know how to land, how are they even flying?
Well, I mean, do any of us know how to do any of that?
I don't know
I'm
any
sure
of
I
that
can
shit,
figure
but I'm
out
not
how to
flying
land
the ship.
Well, I mean, we can figure it out, but
We're
like,
part
they
of
look
his
stupid.
crew.
Yes.
He knows how to fly and everything in the ship.
Yeah, so
This is
they
his
said
ship.
their captain dies, so if Giovanni dies, we might be fucked.
Put a big hole in the ship and we go down. I'm sure that's how it works. That's how sinking ships work and whatnot.
This
We-
isn't a
It's not on the
buoyant
ocean.
vehicle.
Isn't it buoyant on what, like the air?
No.
Is it?
as
Whatever.
you
It's
guys.
an anti-gravity based technology.
I know that.
I'd actually understand that. Though, once you said that, I'd be like, oh, I know what that. I think
Gravity,
about
yeah.
that.
I was wondering why the pellets were.
As you guys walk on the ship,
I've got a vodka.
you can see a grizzly-looking dude. He's got pale skin and long red hair, and just this long red beard. And he's just like, "Hey, thank you
Yeah.
for helping us."
Here's what I need you to do. Okay?
Yes.
I need you to muster
Charm
your
person.
entire crew
Uh huh.
on the forecastle.
Okay.
I
And
cast
you
charm
all just
person
stay
on
up
this
there.
guy.
I'm gonna stay there with you while my friend goes and helps everything out.
Gotcha.
We
What'd you
should
say?
have
cast
one
charm
of
person
them,
on this guy?
maybe.
Okay.
So
Can you
they
send
can-
it
Giovanni can figure out how the ship works in like a minute.
I understand.
That's
But
what he
what
said.
about one of them so that we can just show them how to do it? Now I won't
Oh,
have to
shit.
worry about them ever again.
Who's the smartest of you? Who's your engineer?
He died.
Who's your smartest person here?
Well, they all look around.
Insight check to figure out if I can tell who the
DC
least dumb one is.
Rolled a nat 15.
Okay.
Yeah. It would have been just a 15. What would you ask again?
Can I roll like an insight check to figure out who the least dumb person is?
Yeah, easy enough.
I'm just gonna walk
Everyone's literally
random
looking
person.
around besides
What's
the one you're
7
talking
times
to.
5?
It's kind of obvious, but if you want to roll an insight check,
Oh,
sure.
if it's that guy, I'm not gonna work if I know.
It's pretty much this dude.
Except for you,
One dude's
gather
gone.
your crew up there and then go with him so you can learn how to do some shit.
Okay, no problem, no problem. All right, and he says, oh yeah, important detail to note. Do not go in engineer room down below. Green slime everywhere. Dangerous. One person went in there.
What is this green
I
stuff?
don't know. We don't know. We've been trying to figure out how to land, but we can't even get into the
So
passenger seat.
when
with
your
our
problem
buttons.
started-
So dirty.
let me question you this. When your problem started, did you guys take on something material-wise? Did you guys lift off and then suddenly your captain died? Or was your captain dead and then you attempted to lift off and managed to get up and whatever killed him is in that engine room?
Well, it was in the air. Oh, we noticed it that we all were asleep.
And something landed.
Potentially, we don't even know. It just kind of happened. We woke up and it was all over.
I'm sorry, but why should we care?
Can I determine whether or not that this slime got onto the ship or formed because of the magics flying the ship that caused the ship to fly?
No need to roll a check. You can tell that it wasn't because of the ship. It was because of something that they probably took from somebody else or whatever was on their person.
Can I roll an insight check to see what these guys' form of trade might be?
You don't need to roll an insight check. They're bandits, clearly.
Yeah.
The
It is
dumb
very
dogs.
bad.
So, with that, while I got all of them on the forecastle, guns out, and if they start doing anything shady, the gun's gonna be pointed at them. Not necessarily shoot. I'm gonna determine that.
Sure.
Do they have
Fine.
any animals on board?
There's a dog.
Okay. I then bespawned with it.
Okay. I was thinking about going to look at the slime, like see if I can figure out what it is, if it's going to destroy the ship or.
Okay, you can totally do that.
But
How
I'm
many
gonna
of the
keep my
crewmen are
distance
up with
from it.
me?
Sure.
And I go, oh, we're going into the engine room, by the way. You gotta learn how to deal with such things.
I'm scared.
Don't worry.
Hey,
I'm going to cast, and I fake cast a spell on him.
This guy's insight's not good, so okay. Don't even roll a performance check. Never mind.
he already rolled a nat 16.
No, that's beyond. It's beyond this guy's intelligence. Anyway, so we go. Oh, what you doing?
That is a protection against acid and poisons. Most likely, if it's a slime, those are the types of things it'll do to you, and that makes you immune to such things.
Magic's so weird.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh,
Now,
it's scary.
because of that, I can't cast it on myself. Unfortunately, I have to concentrate on that. So
Right.
you're going to have to go in first.
The crew's like gathered around, so they're like following. Yes, I'm brave and I know it.
Don't worry, you're immune.
Okay, cool.
How many crew are
So
up with me, by the way?
the three of you notice as you guys kind of cry around the door, and he's just like, "Okay, strangers are helping me," and as he walks through,
Before that,
Yeah.
I pet the dog on its head and give a little scruff chaser, and I go, when did the problem start?
oh, it's a shaggy dog, and he's just like, problem.
Yes.
The only problem I have is the people smell really bad.
I need you to focus on the green slime.
Ooh, I taste it. Bad.
When did it happen?
Right to my tongue. Slime happened 2 days ago. They've been in the air for about 2 days. It's very
Has
scary.
anyone eaten anyone?
Not yet, but I heard about Tim. Tim said he was going to kill someone, and he's scary. I want to be away from him. I keep on the opposite side of the ship from Tim.
Show me Tim.
You look directly at some guy just staring at the dog like,
I see. I will protect
I'll
you
get
from
him
him.
one day. Yeah, I'll get him.
Did that dog tell you anything? Anybody watch out for? You tell me about.
And I'm gonna ask, did the captain actually die? Or did they kill him?
You look like he got it. So they did not kill. They did not kill. It looked like something killed him. Not sure. Weird thing. Slime bad. The slime bad.
stuff?
Whatever it is, slime bad.
The green stuff?
Yeah, the green slime. Really bad.
Okay.
I'm scared. I don't want to
Do you
die.
want to come on our ship?
Yes, I'm hungry.
Another mouth to feed.
Just steal all the air.
Alright!
We have plenty of
Flying
platinum to
zoo.
afford food.
Yeah, luckily for us. You got like a little shaggy dog. Imagine Little Mermaids. Oh my god, you are Ariel. Fuck. I didn't put that together, but like Ariel's the dog that Eric has.
If only
That's
she was
literally what I
me.
imagine. Yeah, now she just needs someone
Now
to
I
fall in
need
love
coconut tits.
with. Fuck you, no.
They were
Uh,
seashells.
I know.
She
but
shells.
coconuts would be hurting.
It's a good thing that we're not talking about this
Well,
right
but
now. So we move on to a different
Check it all out.
subject.
Exactly.
Talking about my
I'm watching,
fucking sister.
I'm watching the dude that doesn't like the dog the most.
Hey, what you staring at, boy?
Why don't you go in the back?
What the hell? I'm just playing, dude. I'm playing around.
Yeah.
Just joking.
Play some more.
Alright.
Oh, just
Play some more. Play on the other side of the ship. You're not
Play
fun anymore. Just walks away. Okay. Meanwhile, you guys, you see this guy. Alright. With the magic that is on my side, I will be able to walk in and figure out the situation.
Shut
Yes,
up.
yes.
Walks in.
I'm gonna follow behind
dies.
him. But let him go in first.
There is what seems to be green slime everywhere. As soon as he comes across the first portion of the green slime, his foot gets stuck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, it's scary! I can't move! Can't move!
Don't worry, it can't hurt you. You're immune to acidity.
No, you're not.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure? And as that happens,
No, what are you talking
It's
the
about?
green slime that's on this side of the ship just and encapsulates that portion of the ship right before you even step up. As it seems a
I
cube
closed the door. I closed the door.
just swallows him up. Oh my god,
Suffocation, not so much.
as you guys are watching this
Why we
guy
here?
get swallowed by
Why
a
we here?
cube.
Why we here? Why we here? Why we here?
Pots?
Why we here? What?
Do you know how much metal I have to go through to repair that ship? You guys fuck it up every week.
I didn't do anything.
Listen, what is the best way about taking care of this slime?
Anti-magic field? He's gonna suffocate, by the way.
Okay.
He's going
What
to
we
die.
can do is we can leave him here.
He's still looking at us.
Die.
Like, hold on,
No, I closed the door.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I say he died. It was tragic.
Hmm.
We all jumped ship because we can't save them.
So, do we encourage the rest of them in there and let them all die too?
I
Good.
mean, is this something that we should be doing?
I would like the parts of this ship.
And
And getting bandits
it while it's just there.
and getting rid of a group of bandits seems excellent at the same time.
Why don't you just land the ship and do it down there where they can get off of it and not have to die?
I feel like Gio just wants to see bloodshed.
Gio's not like he doesn't see these people as good people. He's not gonna give them a chance.
We shouldn't just straight up fucking kill these people if we can avoid it.
Yeah, don't kill the people. Oh my my
They
god!
probably stole this ship, have robbed other ships, and are going to continue robbing other ships.
Oh my god! He is a mass murderer! This is genocide!
This.
Alright, here's the deal though. I have to change the way I do things, and so I don't think I can allow that going down.
We do need to at least give them a chance to.
So why not just land
leave
the ship?
Alright, how about we give them this chance? If they can defeat the slime, they keep the ship.
I don't give a shit about them keeping the ship. I just
I
don't want
don't-
them to die.
It's up to them.
That-
They either crash and burn, or they kill the slime.
They're not gonna defeat the slime! The slime's alive! No!
Can you
We can-
watch the guys on the forecastle? Make sure they don't do anything shady. I'm gonna go try to see if I can't figure out how to run this ship down to the land it. I don't know. I watched Chevy do it. I'll figure it out.
Make an
I think I
intelligence
should be the
check.
one to try and land it.
Nah, I'm doing it. I already said so. You guys are getting ready to kill him. I'm going to do it. So.
probably.
Also, you might want to get onto our
Darn, they
airship
probably
so that you
should
can
do it.
land ours. Unless you can just autopilot it down at will.
I'll tell you what. Since you're against it, we'll try a different plan.
We'll try out something weird.
We'll kill it. And we will force these people to go into the desert and abandon the ship so they can't use it to rob more people.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. In the
We'll
first
tell them
place.
that it's broken.
And we legit don't have to even kill the thing. We can just land it.
I would like the parts of the
Yes,
ship.
we should
You
kill
want-
it so
yeah,
that
but
we
it's
can
just not one
safely
room.
scavenge it.
We just scavenge everything.
Well, that's
around
the
it.
engine room.
Alright, fuck.
I
Say
say.
the things in the engine.
So we could kill it pretty reasonably, hopefully.
Can we kill it now or after we land?
You guys are such
do that.
savages. I summon beast.
We'll land the ships.
Coco two. What's in this?
Coco 3. And I'm looking at you and go, we don't have to worry about that. And I'm just gonna walk onto my ship and lower our drawbridge onto this one, and it will clamp down onto this ship. And we'll just carry them both, force it
Wasn't
down.
good. Would have been 30-20.
Could have been good, yeah.
What?
You could have figured something out. You could have maybe been our new pilot that I wouldn't have trusted you with the role because you're a drunkard.
Not anymore. Yeah.
So
No.
trust you.
I got.
Not in
I
my
don't know that
mind.
one.
Yeah.
There's still no Khaled is the guy who will
I
drink
am
when he's
gonna go
sad.
This is gonna be an insane account.
I'll throw all three pieces out of the damp bag right in front of the room with the slime. That way, if it tries to come out or when the door opens, it'll have three
crocodiles.
alligators to deal with.
Okay.
You should throw one in front
Alligators.
of the prisoners.
Alligators.
Oh, so you open the door?
No, God no. God no, they're right
No,
outside.
Damp Bag only has one crocodile.
Oh, it's got three pieces in it. And they
Yeah,
can be
and you can
crocodiles
choose what
or
they
reef
are.
sharks.
Yeah.
Is that the? I literally copied and pasted.
Yeah.
What it
That,
said?
yeah. He's right.
Okay.
He's right.
He probably copy and pasted it onto his.
You guys
Yeah.
land the ship, and after landing the ship, what do you guys do?
Get off.
Your ship is beyond repair, unfortunately, and is best suited for you guys to get maneuvering out of here. We are not taking on our ship. I do not trust any of you anywhere near anything on our ship. So, my recommendation is to grab anything that will help you survive, because you're going to want to travel light in the desert.
And I'm also keeping the dog as well. He's very cute.
So, where's the
Good luck.
closest town? What direction is the closest town?
How about we just spin them round and wherever they land, whatever direction.
You know what? How about one of you walk this direction,
just
one of you this
lie-
direction, one of you this direction, and one of you that direction.
Just
And the rest
lie
of
through
you wait
your
here.
teeth
And
on
the
where
first
this
person to
next
come back.
town is, direct them away from it so they don't steal shit.
That's so.
It's so accurate. It's so
You know what?
accurate, dude.
Just send them to the heart of the desert.
Boulderfall.
And I'm assuming it's south.
Yeah.
Now look at them. Okay, you know how the sun rises in that direction?
I'm not gonna intelligence check.
Okay.
No!
In the morning,
No.
the sun will rise over there.
Okay.
Head when the sun is rising, it should be to your left.
Okay.
Travel with it to your left. When the sun is setting, it will be to your right.
Yes.
Take the food and water.
I'm gonna draw this on a paper.
He's still gonna walk.
Sun
forward.
this direction at night.
You should add in like
Sun
the-
this direction morning.
Gotcha.
Arrow, way I go.
you should add like less.
I understand now! Alright, fellas, let's go!
You should
Thank
add
you very much!
discussion, like which one's left. This one's left. Okay.
No, I literally made it on paper so we could look at it. It's like an arrow facing this way, way I go. Sun in morning, sun at night.
Yep. It's literally baby. A baby could read
Baby
that pretty
language.
much. A toddler, I mean.
We stupid proofed it, and they still die.
Potentially, who knows?
They can.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You alright? And walks away.
Stop stealing shit.
No.
You see the one guy that was like trying to eye the dog just flick you off?
You want to die, boy?
Fuck you!
How far
I'm
away
gonna
is this thing? How far away is the group of people right now?
Not far. The guy just is a fucking belligerent asshole, so he's going to.
I'm
do
gonna
it.
try to clip his earlobe with a bullet.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna have my quadcopter with the gun barrel.
Quadcopter!
Right in his fucking face. Like, put the barrel on his head.
What the hell? You guys are no fun. I was just joking.
What's your name?
What? What?
Just in case
What's your
we
name?
need to kill you. I mean, be your friend.
You already know his name.
Ezekiel.
Tim.
Oh, that's actually his name?
Yeah.
Tiny Tim.
Dogs aren't stupid.
Well,
I mean, they kind of are, but
They can be.
I'm gonna add him underneath the bad guys tab of my notes.
yeah, we'll let him go off into the desert to die.
Tim. Tim the bandit.
Tim the dead guy.
Tim the,
Tim the dead
The
bandit.
tool man tail.
dog-hating bandit.
Tim the tool man tail.
Dog hated it. Okay, I'm just joking. God, you guys are crazy.
I just look at the dog
If I hear about you doing anything shady, I'm finding you.
I just ask the dog. Do
Whatever.
you want me to mess him up? For you?
No,
You sure?
I just want to be happy.
You'll, okay. You'll be happy.
I'm happy now I'm not on that ship.
Are you talking to the dog?
Happy.
No.
No. I'm just looking at it.
Oh boy,
And
I
speaking-
can't wait to get on ship.
It's
I can't wait to
telepathic.
eat. I
Oh.
can't wait to have food. Food is good.
I
Food
scratch
makes me
his
happy.
head. I'm like, hey, there's another dog for you to play with.
More food? More dog? More people? Friend?
Calm down. You're going to pee everywhere. I know what happened.
That's already
to
happened.
dogs. Ooh.
I'm at the potty train this thing. No, that's your job. That's your
I
dog. You
know
potty
how
train
to
it.
do that. I have a +9 and
Got +7. So I'm pretty good too.
I'm better. Clearly.
How do you get +9?
Because that's all I do.
Expertise.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Actually,
With the new ranger, within the ranger thing, yeah.
oh, is it plus? Is it expertise?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
she does.
you're. Oh, you have a 4 in wisdom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
That'd still be a 10.
No, expertise would make it a 6.
Because I have a 4 in wisdom and I have a 7.
Wait,
4 plus
She
3.
might have a 3 in
I
wisdom.
don't even remember.
I'm just guessing.
I don't remember.
Or
Either way, it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
I got a 9. I know that for sure.
Well,
Wiser.
what do you guys do? They left?
I'm waiting for the fucking rest of the people to come by with the slime because I know it's going to be an issue.
An EC.
I walk down to the slime
yeah,
chamber.
plus
Slime
Okay.
chamber.
We'll go ahead and get rid of this bandit music.
I'm gonna prepare 1,000 darts for the moment we open the door and I see the slime.
Can I think of anything that I could make alchemical wise that would help to break down the slime? Like whatever its composition is that makes it what it is? Some kind of chemical that would be like base to the acid, basically.
Milk.
He needs
roll the
some
puppy.
milk.
Roll an
Milk with a
intelligence
puppy.
check.
Did I add anything to it? Like,
Nope, just base.
alright, that's 16.
Just-
No, wait, sorry, +3, 19.
Okay. This is out of. You know this is out of the realm of something you can try to figure out right at this moment.
Alright. Fuck it. Bullets.
Bullet.
Is there like a little window on this door that I can look through?
Cast one spell.
Yeah. Easy enough. Before you even walk through, you can look inside and you see You see the form itself, or the man that died. You can see the ooze sucking into him. You see this process happening as you can see the skin start to just melt away, and green acid just stick to his skin as his hair starts to turn completely white, his eyes completely red, and he starts to take this oozy form.
That is no longer a man, but a demon!
Yeah. See, this is what would have happened to all of them, probably.
I could
And
make
we
a
would have
little
a whole bunch
bomb
of
and
these
throw
last
it in
demon.
there.
That's what lots of darts are for.
I can make a little bomb, open it up, throw it in real quick.
I would
Does
rather
this
not
guy
damage
look
anything in there.
sentient?
Yeah, if it's inside of it,
What?
probably.
Does
give
he
it
look
some cushion.
sentient?
True.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
You can talk to sentient creatures?
Yes, I can. Hello.
I mean, is it sentient as in it can speak a language, or is it sentient as in
Well, sentient as in, yeah, because like a sentient sword
Yeah.
can talk to you.
Oh, give me a
what
second.
can this thing? Does this
Yeah,
thing
that's
know
what I'm
languages?
Yeah, give me a second.
It's my
If
buddy.
it doesn't have a language, then no.
My buddy guy.
I'm finding it out right now.
It's an
Um,
ooze man.
I mean, sometimes
Actually,
it
yeah, it can.
can. Okay.
He,
Hello, sir. You look fine today.
we are on the ground. Why are we on the ground?
Who's we?
Whatever incompetent morons weren't going to land this ship. I needed fast travel. I needed travel to my land.
Where do you hail from, good sir?
I don't know you. Why do you care?
We just want you to get back to your land.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't know you. You probably don't care. Let me out, or I'll force my way out.
You can peace off. You can peace off. Yes, go right ahead.
Mm-hmm.
No
Sure.
hassle.
We legit just want parts on the ship.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't want to fight you.
What
Only
are
eat
you?
bacon.
Oh.
Yeah, he's talking in his head right now, apparently.
He
no.
can't. He doesn't
No.
have telepathy.
No,
we were
I don't
asking
have-
if he could. If
I
he
was
had-
asking if the creature was sentient.
Oh!
He was asking
Yeah.
if he could talk.
So you can just talk to sentient creatures.
No.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Sentient
He's
creatures
asking
need
if the
things.
creature can communicate.
Exactly.
Oh.
If it can talk.
Okay, I'm confused as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we know
He-
where we did.
Yeah, never mind. You're right. We're
doesn't-
over
it
on
can't
course.
talk?
Yeah.
It can.
Oh. Okay.
So everything was fine. I just thought you were doing something else.
No.
What are
Yeah.
you?
Well, here's the story. You asked him. He's going to tell you now.
I am.
Of course. That's how it always starts. Start with I am. You am
It's very
taken.
complicated.
That's okay.
I don't want things. God, I don't want to have to kill you.
Of course
I was
not.
just hoping they would do something like take me back to take me to the Frostlands.
You can go
And-
wherever you want.
Yeah, thank you. Can you let me walk out?
Are you gonna
We
attack us?
literally.
I'm not gonna attack you. I have no reason to. You guys have me surrounded, right?
We've been
Clearly, there's
asking
more
you
than you.
to leave the entire time, and you're still standing there.
I can't open the door. I can squeeze out though.
Are there any more of you here?
It's just me, but if you do attack, I can make more.
You did say we, so I'm very confused about that.
Which means I can make more.
It was a
We
we
is
as in
me.
all of us.
We isn't me.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he says.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I really.
We must go.
Oh, bye.
Let us go.
And
Bye.
open the door.
Okay. And you see, like, literally almost like the swamp thing come out, pretty much. But, like, in green, oozy form. I see.
If it does anything other than walk off the ship, shoot it.
And it kind of turns, as it goes to the end of the ship, it kind of just...
Can I get a read on what kind of creature this is?
Sure. Roll a,
It's a fucked up creature.
It's polite.
Yeah, because
to say at least.
if it's going to make a lair somewhere where it gets stronger over time, yeah.
Nature, Arcana.
let's go Arcana here.
As a 14.
14. You know that it is an ooze for sure, but it's never. In all your times, you've never seen one move,
Like this.
comprehend, talk. It's definitely an ooze, but you don't know what this is.
Who is your maker? Who created you?
He looks around. Strange dwarf. He has. He's like crippled.
What was his name?
What is your brother's name?
Oh,
Or do you not have a name for him? That I could make one.
do, but I don't have it right now. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I have it here.
Notes.
Yeah, where's notes? Gander.
Gander.
Do we know your brother?
Do I know this name?
None of us.
Do I know this name?
It only registers in your mind and Maddie's, but that's because you told her who that is.
Would I know a famous dude
How?
with that name? I mean, I don't know. That would be
No,
amazing. Okay.
no.
Do we know an infamous dude?
He's not
Where
infamous at all.
was he?
What was he?
Where was he? What was he?
He was a dwarf. To be honest, I was just created and sent out into a world I have no idea about. He's up in the Frostlands, but he's only there momentarily. He has his own dimension where he like creates weird creations and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
machinery. I'm just happy I'm not there anymore. It's a
Like
nightmare.
Machinery. Oh, has he ever created a dragon?
Yes. He definitely has created a dragon.
Ah, good.
Fuck this guy.
How tanky does this thing look?
How tanky does he look?
Yeah.
Well, sadly, none of us have
It's
the
kind of hard to tell.
Battle Masters.
Yeah.
You know it's an ooze, and you know oozes don't go down easily. That's as much as you can gather.
It's a condensed ooze. Remember that. It's condensed.
And I look and go, as you were.
Are you planning on attacking this
He
thing?
probably is.
When it gets about 120 feet away, and we can kill it before it gets to us.
Let me look at my thing. Just my summon.
I'm gonna lean over and go.
Um,
Actually, I'm gonna just touch the ear and go, we're killing this thing.
I'm going
What?
to subtly, once it gets about 100 feet away, I'm going to cast Branding Smite on Lycan.
It doesn't seem like he really gives a shit about the guy that sent the dragon after us.
I don't trust it.
It-
It could have a pre-built-in plan. It was willing to murder him carelessly,
it
so...
cannot be good.
That's true. It's hard to murder two people. Fuck it, sure.
You can see the creature start to walk away, but as it starts walking, it's like, ugh. I don't think it matters what I do walking in this sand, and fuck it. Just condenses itself into a puddle and starts.
Sure. Ready. It needs to make a dex save while it's
Bang.
puddle.
Okay.
Bang bang from me as well.
Alright.
Magic. Oh shit.
Oh no, we're just gonna do fire. Fireball this bitch. Fuck 1,000 darts. Burn the slime.
You know what? For the first shot, I'm not going to do sharpshooter. For the second one, I am.
Yeah, sharpshooter. All time, every time. Against gods, doesn't matter. Sharpshooter.
Gun goes bang.
Man's not hot.
Shit.
never hot.
Okay, alright, okay. That's good for the first one.
I got a pretty dope roll.
Just remember your numbers. I'm
20.
I'm just setting something up. Real
For
quick.
the second one with the sharpshooter, that one is oof.
As I
That's
am
an oof.
just editing the encounter since I need to do that since you guys are attacking.
Thank you.
Alright.
I mean that's what's happening currently. I have to think about what's happening.
Here.
And then
I got my first round.
I can't even attack this thing.
You still have my bow.
Yeah, but it's not gonna do much.
You have to
It'll do damage, yeah.
I mean,
I don't really care.
I rolled really good. So.
Damage
once
is
it
damage.
starts attacking us, you'll
I
know it's
get
gonna be
that,
a
but it's
tornado,
just
that's
I really
perfectly
don't care.
Do you want me to roll both my
Especially since
shots?
they're doing that. That's
And my character would not give a shit. Like, stop leaving. Like, okay, whatever.
One shot, or can I roll both my shots?
one shot. Just one shot.
Oh, just one shot? Okay,
Yeah,
well, the
just one
second
shot.
shot doesn't happen, but that's fine.
Did you shoot her on the first time?
I didn't, and it's kind of a good thing that I didn't.
You rolled low.
Well, no.
I rolled
But-
about as
Oh
high as
fuck!
you
I
can
forget.
get.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't know. I don't know how high this thing's AC is. So
Okay,
I'll be
so you
sure
guys
that
have your
it is
damage?
what it is.
What's your damage?
35.
35.
Oh, 35? I thought we were rolling
Magic.
to hit first.
No, yeah, that was.
Oh.
I rolled nat 20 to hit,
Oh, shit.
and then my damage was 35.
Well,
32.
32, 35.
32 damage?
I did a fireball.
wait, was
Oh,
that
okay.
with disadvantage?
Why would it be at disadvantage?
Because it's prone.
Oh, no. I don't know. We're doing disadvantage.
I mean, it's you
It
said
is
it's
prone.
slunk down to the.
Yeah, I guess it would be prone,
Yeah.
so he's not wrong.
All right.
It's prone, but you still move.
So
Oh, yeah, you can still move while prone.
it's.
Army crawl.
Let's see. I roll.
And it's not a human, it's a slime, so.
So now mine's
It's 28 instead. No, did I do math right?
Is it above 20 still? regardless?
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Well,
So
then
it'd be like
just-
half the damage then, basically.
no, not half damage because it's only. I mean, minus 12, so I guess 35 minus 12, right?
Yeah.
So 23.
Okay. 23.
32 damage fire unless it passes the deck save.
Okay.
Well, prone.
21 to
It's
hit,
enough. So I'm
for-
calculating damage.
14 damage, and 7 of that is radiant, if that matters.
All mine's magic.
Gotcha. Alright, I have that number in my head.
And
I'll
also,
calculate
it
what-
cannot go invisible if it has any abilities that allow it to.
Alright, everyone roll initiative. Oh, remember that number for the HP.
I didn't want to roll that high though. The one time I really don't want to roll high, and I roll
Oh my
high.
God.
Plus 9.
Yeah, that is.
You might need to get there, so. Alright. I'll start the music back up when we hit the battle.
He said I'm always over 20 when I'm rolling.
Shoot your bow at until it gets close, then drop the bow and free actions.
It's 120 feet away.
Yeah, so just shoot your bow for a while.
I really don't care about hitting it. I don't
Well-
care about it.
I mean, now it's trying to kill us.
What'd you
Because
get?
you guys attacked it.
Yeah.
It would have left us alone.
It was
Yeah.
created by someone who sent a dragon to murder us.
Us is a.
It would
Very
stay
loose.
Well,
Keep that
hey,
mentality
it
because
was
it
coming
would be
to
the
kidnap
mentality
me,
with Shell.
Like the guy was legit talking about kidnapping me.
Don't let anyone sway you.
So I think it wasn't us.
I really wouldn't care. Even if they did create by somebody who
Because, like, how to
sent a dragon after us.
I forgot.
I don't think he
Okay,
meant
so
to send the slime
Most
after
I shall
us.
be.
He didn't, but I don't know the intention of those slimes.
So that's what happens. Michelle, what did you get?
21.
Fucked up suit.
21.
Like I said, I always do over 20 whenever I hit 11 or more.
Debatable.
Why do you want to
Yeah, that's why I always say it. Luckily, I don't have to be like, okay, who rolled over 20? I can, with this encounter, I can just ask for numbers.
24.
24. Kaladin got a 24.
Rolled a 15.
We
I have plus
both
9.
have both plus 9 now.
Oh, yeah, well, you can say
Yeah,
Tony,
you know,
what'd you get?
All the enemies starting
Nine?
at plus
Nine.
10 now, you know. It's a new trend.
And Kaladin, what'd you, oh, sorry, not Kaladin,
6.
6.
I just, I gotta round out the group.
Gotta
bring the average.
Maddie
More
on our ship? Or the ship that we are on? Or is she on, like...
She would be.
We're all in the desert now.
You guys are all in the
rolling
desert.
away.
We're on
We
the
just-
ship, on their ship. I haven't left
Yeah.
their ship.
So basically, to make things easier, everyone's on the
Okay.
ship. Instead of being like, oh, well, technically, we'll just make it easier in our brains to be like, everyone is on the ship.
Because one of my shield and heal bots is still, like, attached to you.
Gotcha.
So we're all on the ship, just firing off of it at this thing.
Pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Harpy and fire the ballista.
Fire the
It would be-
ballista. Fire when ready.
Fire and ballista.
Okay, calculated that mentally
Carmen.
in my head. All right, cool. That damage is there.
It's juicy.
It was decent.
It's pretty juicy.
All right, so once the combat music starts, Calvin, you can start your turn.
Cool. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. And where's that spells thing?
I'm just gonna songs
Sharpshooter. Still at disadvantage. Is a 15 to hit.
Oh, what? 13?
15.
15. Shit. You're firing at the ooze.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing else shoot.
Ooze master. I don't have that stat box on it, but over here.
I mean, you do have the bandits going south.
That does hit.
All right. $28 damage on the first hit.
28 damage. Jesus Christ, your damage output.
Pretty good. Pretty
Sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You might be able to stop something from happening. Who knows?
Does 14 hit?
14. That does hit. Go ahead.
Three threes, so 9 plus 10, 19 plus 5, 24.
24.
And action surge.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, kill it.
Kill him.
Fuck it.
Kill him before he lays eggs.
15 again.
Literally.
This could be a thing.
5.
Laying in shots to this oozy thing.
Same damage I said last time.
25?
24 for the third shot.
Okay.
And
Which is a different song here.
God damn it, another nat 20 on disadvantage. It's another 14 though,
Okay.
because of disadvantage.
Get fucked.
Shit it on, kid.
Get fucked.
5 again. 6, 11. 1, so 12 plus 10, 22 plus 5, 27 damage. That's all my attacks.
27 damage, you said?
Yeah, and that for the fourth shot.
Okay.
So it was like 23, 22, 22, 27.
24, 24, 25.
Oh wait, did I only do?
Wait,
So I did the one.
Did you do 5 shots or 4?
There's the one sneak attack. I think I've only done 3 of my action.
He did 5 shots because technically he got a shot off before.
No,
So
I'm
that's the
saying
one.
with action surge, because you have crossbow expert, right?
No, I have gunner. It's
Oh,
slightly
okay.
different
Alright, because I know with crossbow expert you can technically shoot again.
with bonus
As
action.
bonus action.
Yeah, but I use
But that's
bonus
what I was
action in
thinking.
Hunter's Mark
No,
anyways.
Okay.
He got.
Oh, okay.
You're
You're fine then.
He's adding Hunter's Mark damage to everything that he's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, you're fine then.
Big time. Okay, that's still up. It's
Start reloading.
It is shaken. When you hear the explosion and you're firing your rounds off, you can see it kind of just show up, and you can see the sand and holes that you are putting into it. You can see the fire that is inside of it, and yeah, it looks to be like all over the place,
Yeah.
pretty much.
All magical damage too.
Yes, sir, it is.
If it halves. If it does that.
All right, Rochelle, what do you do?
Alright, so before they even started going off on it, I went to go check out what they had in their their inventory. So I'm just gonna rummage the ship.
Thank you for actually doing what your character would do, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
she
Fucking assholes.
she trusts not really trust it, but she's just like she doesn't really
Okay. Sure.
just she has no reason to attack it.
An investigation check with advantage.
It's
fucking thing won't die.
Do you think it's part of an evil organization made with all
That
slimes?
failed. That was a 5.
Giovanni said it is
Oh,
one
an
of
awesome
some
check?
organization, so
Awesome
yeah.
check.
Yeah.
We have to find the root cause of it then.
4.
If you kill
Four.
it, you'll never know.
No, we already know who it is.
Okay, I wasn't
Damn.
really
Those
listening.
are terrible rolls.
I don't have. Since I don't have any
Am I
intelligence
listening now?
anymore,
True.
I think I am.
and I
Yeah.
rolled a 4 and a 5.
I'm totally
for
here.
my advantage.
True.
Trust me.
Those are my
Uh,
lowest rolls tonight, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you start rummaging through the ship, and regardless of the rules I give you, you don't really find much. Anything that's good, you have better of. It's like the rum bone dry almost.
I'm just kind of like also like
Some shitty
other
thieves.
foods and stuff that they didn't take with them.
Oh, they don't have any food. They ate all their stuff.
In 2 days, these guys are not good at planning.
No.
Not at all.
They're probably like thinking, oh, we can get another ship or get another town and get their food by then.
They weren't thinking when they did what they did.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have
Idiots.
shit. Pretty much.
Imbeciles.
Yeah, that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. Alright, it is now the enemy turn.
Why?
Okay.
It doesn't need to attack us.
Fuck. Alright. So, the big goo monster.
It was your goo.
Now puts his hand in the sky and pretty much how far away did you shoot him?
120.
120, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's getting
around 60 feet in front of you. Not two, sorry. It was originally 2, but I had to dumb it down. One huge ooze appears. Huge.
Summons friends.
Not big, not small. Category size huge ooze. And yep, it is that thing's turn. I didn't realize it. I had to get both. Fuck me, huh?
No.
Okay.
No, no.
It does not have much movement, so it's just gonna.
And you can dash.
It's going to, of course.
It's
That's all it can do right at the moment.
It's it looks like
It's
a
slow.
mad dash.
It looks like a huge roll as it's slowly starting to come towards you guys.
How close is it?
40 feet.
The big ooze?
The big ooze. Which it's still massive. It is categorized huge.
Not small, not large.
Nope. Not small, not large, but huge.
Gigante. Where's that size guy?
Yeah, okay, Ariel, it's your turn.
How do you guys do this? This is just fun for you.
Not really.
No, it's more necessary.
It's like day-to-day job at this point.
Excuses. Whatever. I take out my longbow. It's the only thing I can do right now.
If we kill the big
Natural
one, does the
20.
little one go away?
Not sure.
Okay.
Or the main one is the other
Man,
one?
you guys suck.
You're not wrong.
I doubt it. Doesn't seem like
We go
it
down
was
to-
magically sound, but I don't think it just leaves when the
So
first
we're
one
using
dies.
the max damage first roll thing? Look at that.
Yes, sir.
So that's already 8 5
Oh, cool.
13.
Perfect distance to hit both of them.
15 damage.
15 damage.
Fireball I can't hit both of them with, sadly.
Oh.
1,000 darts I can. 20-foot radius, unfortunately. With one being 40 foot and one being 120. That's a little
Both
outrage.
move forward.
Well, how much did the slime that did the summoning move forward? No, stayed at 120 feet.
Yep, because technically it wasn't his turn.
And
Well-
then
It's just I had to do the thing to make the thing happen.
I will allow my beast to go to be around like 20 feet away from the gelatin. 30 feet away from him. And then he'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
Can we use
How much
explosives
damage
now,
did you do?
Giovanni?
And you do that to the big ooze?
No, it's not a giant storm.
Yeah.
It's not worth wasting.
How much damage was it?
You just
What
send
do you
one of your
said?
constructs up there, it swallows it up.
Sorry.
15.
15?
Detonation.
Okay.
And
Alright.
there's slime everywhere. Acid everywhere.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna make this interesting. Okay, so as you do that, it how large? What is huge? As far as huge goes,
20. 20 times 20 times 20.
Okay, it doubles in size.
No?
It is now gargantuan.
Oh.
I thought Gargantuan was like 25.
I don't know.
No, Gargantuan's 30.
30.
It's even bigger than Gargantuan.
Yeah, it's
Oh, Gargantuan encompass starts at 30. It can go higher.
So now my
And then when you get into the
Mr.
60
Cappuccino
feet-
monkey,
is now swallowed by the ooze.
it should only it only increases by 10. So he's 30 feet away.
Okay, yeah.
So it'll be
sure.
20 feet away now.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. Like I'm thinking about a lot of things at one time. So technically now it's a gargantuan creature.
Okay, cool. That's what I like to hear.
That's a problem.
No, it's not. You're not. No, you're not.
It's probably less dense now, though, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Means
Bigger
explosives
they are,
would
the
work better.
stupider they fall.
Do we ram the tiny ship into it?
Yeah.
I would never do this with my ship, but the tiny one.
I'll do it.
How long can you hold your breath for?
What, it's Kanban?
Yeah.
It's like
I'm on plus 1 minute.
5 minutes?
No, that's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Just don't lose momentum.
I just jump off it before it makes contact.
Yeah, that's not
Kiss the girl. Bye, Ariel. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
It's the end of your turn.
Mhm.
It's the Ooze Master's turn.
Great.
Cool.
He
I like
is
him.
using his full action to dash, and
Run.
he's running.
And it's now within 20 feet of the big ooze, right?
No, he's going away.
Oh, what?
He's running
He's
away.
running away.
Oh.
So you
I
just
can get him
drops this fucking piece of shit on us and leaves.
Yep.
What a little punk.
He is pretty much just said,
Yeah.
"Fuck it." That was a lot of nonsense happening at once. I'm dropping it and I'm bolting. So it's no longer here, pretty much.
It's still in range for me.
I'm sure it's still in range, but like,
Is the gargantuan slime between us and him?
yes.
We may not technically.
Would it give it like 3/4 cover, or is it complete cover?
It's
I-
gargantuan.
I would call that complete cover.
I have 40 feet of movement. I could move sideways, and
Yeah.
If you really find it worth,
I'm not
We'll-
gonna
we'll
attack
cover.
something and not finish it off.
you'll see. Get him! We'll see what happens then. Okay, Ooze Master, it's done. Jonir, whenever you're ready, it is your turn.
Do something big to the big thing.
Okay, so this big thing is what, 40 feet away from us?
No less, because it's now
30
gargantuan.
now.
30
yeah,
feet.
30
Okay.
feet as it's gargantuan now.
Even better.
You like it, don't you? Yeah. We all
Well, I kind of want to apologize for the action economy here because I have 2 robots and 3 crocodiles and myself. So, first things first, the crocodiles are going to go after him.
Okay.
They're not going to do well. I'm going to say that part now.
But they can hold their breath for a while.
They can. They can bite the shit out of this thing from the inside. The first one, I assume that a 12 does not hit.
No, 12 does not.
Okay. The second one,
missed that?
that's a.
Actually, no, it does. I'm sorry. I
It hits. A
apologize.
12 hits. Okay.
I was
So
looking
It's a
at
matter of whether or not it actually does anything.
the
when it
21
does.
does hit then, and also the 13 hits.
It's
So
not
all
gonna be
three
hard to
of
hit
those
this
hits. Well, that gives me a lot of information, so that's
Soft and
good.
squishy.
So the first hit does 10 damage,
Holy
the second
fuck.
hit does 9 damage, the third hit does 3 damage. Now I'm gonna do my actual attacks.
Okay.
I have 2.
Okay. It's a good
Robot
thing I
bullets.
enlarged here. Oh
Already
god.
hurting?
So a 12
It's
hits,
not really
so I'm gonna
hurting,
use
but, like-
sharpshooter on both of these.
It's a lot of damage to calculate.
That's
at
another
once.
12, and this one's cocked, and this one's higher than 12. So 2d10 plus 30, so that's 6 and 5, so that's 41 damage for those 2 shots. And then last but not least,
See the damage input that you guys are putting out?
the
Man,
gun
I'm
robot.
also gonna give him, when I get a chance, the designs for my fucking gun.
Bump that up by one.
So this last hit is plus 4 to hit. That's a
These use
23.
D10s.
This is only a d6.
It does still.
That one's 7 damage for the last attack.
Okay. Alright. You riddle this thing with bullet
And
bullet
teeth.
holes. And teeth as these alligators. As you,
Yeah, they just kind of
it's
spread
just
out a
this
little bit.
green ooze that they're trying to
They're
somehow
trying to
put their
rip
teeth
apart,
into.
Alright.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
more just like stirring it up.
yeah,
than anything.
yeah, but it looks
Yeah,
cool.
exactly.
through it.
They're doing their death roll. They grab a bit and just roll their way.
Come
in.
on! Come on, man! Yeah, okay, and
That's all.
that's it? Okay. Alright. It is now your turn, Giovanni.
I'm walk into the pilot's area.
Do it!
Nice one, This is gonna be fun.
I think you're gonna hit it regardless.
It's impossible to miss.
I mean, I guess.
Well,
With
that's
an
a
airship,
12,
because-
so
It hits.
how much damage am I doing with an airship?
That's a good question. What do you think?
How far did you travel? We're around, what? 40 feet? 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'd just say...
That's a lot of mass hitting it.
Regardless, it's a lot of.
And I'm just gonna
I'd
keep
say
going.
Like 2d10 for each
Foot, so 60,
3,
10.
5 feet of movement
Oh.
you travel.
So that's
You can run right through it, though.
6,
12d10
12d10, yeah.
It would be difficult terrain
once we
you
get inside.
so...
Yeah.
12d10.
That's a good thing I thought this out.
I got an app, we can just roll it.
No, that's no fun. If I can roll 12d10, I'm gonna roll 12d10.
I'd say just due to the
110%, yeah.
structure of it,
It
it would
just
take half
satisfying.
damage though.
Just
Like
roll
what?
and die.
Oh, I don't care about
Due to
this.
the
All it-
way
it's getting
it's
a
structured, it
74
would take
damage.
half damage though.
Huh?
I would say due to what it is,
Yeah,
it
it's
would
definitely
take
gonna
half
take.
damage
It's
though.
gonna take
Would you not
half
count
damage.
this as a siege attack?
No.
No,
I would. It's a big battering ram.
it is.
Jesus, he rolled a lot of good numbers there.
I would roll on that one. But that's fine. 34, 40, 44, 46, 49.
Okay. You run this thing through as you are going through the ooze. You make your way through the ooze pretty much, and as you do, you can hear the guttural as you are going straight through this thing. It's disgusting. It is probably the most disgusting thing you have ever done in your life. I mean, it's fun. But the fun side of this definitely is the fact that this is probably the most disgusting thing you have seen in your existence. As it is just massive, sticky, sand is everywhere. It's just got gnarled up bones and shit that's inside of it. It's disgusting. Rancid smell as well as you're running through. It's almost like a garbage dump.
Alright. Once we're on the other side, I go, well, now we can kill the other one, too! And,
Yeah.
how much distance will we have moved, with it being 30 feet of difficult terrain?
He said his airship makes about 80 feet movement.
So... This one's smaller, so it could probably move more agilely.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. That's up to DM.
We'll just use the same speed.
80 feet?
Yeah,
Okay,
since you
so
just like, you kind of just
60.
launched right off and you didn't really.
Well, we'd literally be on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we moved. It was 40 feet, so we're like 70 feet closer to that.
I will say that the thing bolted, so they did have a decent movement speed.
I have a range of 240 feet.
I understand that.
Same.
It's still within your range.
Yeah.
I told you
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
But like, it's going to make some distance.
We have a good airship. Not good.
I mean, true. If that's what you find to be of value.
let's go fuck it up. Otherwise, it's gonna be our enemy. It's a smart one, so it's gonna plan and.
I mean,
Make
like, it was
something
just gonna
fun.
walk away, dude.
Are we chasing this thing on the airship or on
Yeah.
foot?
We're on the airship right
We're
now.
on
The
the airship.
shitty airship, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, no, we just ran through it.
Through it.
And we ran
This
through
is
the big
really
one,
great. I love
and
this.
now I'm looking at the little one with a nice clear view.
Good.
Okay, Maddie's just gonna do emboldening bond on people, so she's just gonna go. Oh, what? Oh, all right. Who's gonna be sticking around people? It doesn't have to be me. Who's? In my mind, I'm just like, who's literally gonna be sticking around people?
I'm gonna be on the bow.
I plan to be near the rest of our people.
Well, then the three of you, you guys get the emboldening bond, as I extend another use of it. The D4 for the next 10 minutes.
Well, this is a completely different day, so you don't even have to worry about expending a use. You get to expend your first use again.
Oh yeah, I forgot it wasn't slightly different. It's a new day.
New day, new problems.
New day, new problem. Okay.
Should have just continued on.
And we didn't have the ship to scout.
The ship. As it's done running through it, you look around the ship. There's a lot of places, especially where there was metal or anything that could be chewed up, pretty much, that have just been ripped to shreds. As
That's
you
why I
run
was
through
saying
this.
half damage.
Yeah.
So the ship is fucked up after running it through.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm here to
Yeah, I
scrap
know.
parts
It's on
out
our
of it.
ship.
Yeah, I know.
The
I'm
engine
just
room is
mentioning
inside.
it.
That's all I care about.
I understood. Just mentioning it. Yeah, that's what she does. Okay, count it in.
Bang bang.
Okay.
Oh, I like that sound effect.
Bang bang to the bang bang to the great
Bang,
the
bang,
big one, the big green ooze.
No, the tiny one.
The tiny one. Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Cocked a D4.
That's right.
Uh, 14. Which hit 4.
Yeah, that hits.
$30.
30. Okay. As that happens, you can see it as it squeezes into a form. Seems to dissipate.
One more for good measure.
You don't know if it's dead or not, but it dissipates.
Yeah. Well, it's like gone. I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, it just kind of sinks into the ground.
Is the other one still alive?
And the big one's still fucking there. It's just that ooze just looks like it sinks into the ground.
So it's completely can't see it, can't do nothing.
Nope.
Alright.
So it's overcovered.
Essentially.
Dang. The big one. Alright. Stay up here.
Gargantuan ooze. How did it respond?
So I got like
Let's
a
hope that-
21.
got 21. Alright.
And
That reach. Holy fuck, that reach.
bonus action. Before I do this, I'm a bonus action 2nd level Hail of Thorns.
Okay. What kind of save does it need to make? I know it needs to make some sort of
I
save.
gotta look it up on D&D Beyond because it doesn't let me write it in that app.
We can look it up real quick.
Hail of Thorns?
Yeah.
Okay, so is it a dex save? I know it's some sort of save. Dex
It
save.
is, yeah.
Dex save. 15.
Okay. 15 you said?
I don't know how this thing is gonna move otherwise. It's massive.
I mean, even with its negative, it got a 16, so.
Alright. Half damage for that portion of it.
But the movement, it's the movement isn't affecting it, or the original movement of the Hail of Thorns? Or what does it do? Sorry.
The bullet explodes, basically.
Yeah, basically the bullet hits it, and then also a shitload of also like
Basically,
thorns.
in my mind,
Yeah.
the bullet
Shrapnel
on impacts.
Yeah.
Shrapnel.
Yeah, shrapnels it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So,
and the shot goes out pretty wide too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I
So,
love it.
26 damage from the bullet, regular. Now I gotta do the d10s.
I love it. Use that. It's fucking nice.
So, from the d10s, it's 18, so 9. So, 26 plus 9.
Okay.
35.
Hi, math.
Wait, how many d10s
Quick
did
back,
you
hard
roll?
move.
Dose.
It's
For
Yeah,
second
those
level.
thorns just
Okay.
riddle the inside of this thing as it's
That's what it's doing. It's
Lean.
dancing.
leading tower of preacher.
Hey, the pizza.
another
Hey, Giovanni, go reverse.
I don't think I could do that with this action.
He whips around. Holy fuck!
Doesn't have a reverse button.
I don't have a reverse gear.
Button. What do you
Well,
mean?
Are you crazy?
We have
40
gears in
feet
this
that
kind of
way,
thing.
turn around 40 feet back.
Everything's a button. So push of a button. Boom, boom, boom.
As long as it's not a red button.
You
Ah,
always push the red button.
actually,
That's the first one you push.
if it has like giant, massive, flaming, propulsion system, boom, just hit the red button. It'll torch it, and then it'll die.
Blue.
Hit the red button.
It shouldn't be blue.
That sounds like
It's turbo mode.
Wrong lever.
it could also
Wrong
be
lever,
the
wrong.
demolition. What's the fucking
Self-destruct.
Yeah, that's the word. Demolition button.
The
I'm
demo
real
button.
Fucking smart.
Well, luckily this
person.
thing's low on fuel, so I don't think that'd be too efficient.
That's nice.
Okay. Shit, I forgot all about that.
Kind of trapped.
If-
What's
Yeah,
up?
do me a favor.
Chad, what you doing?
Fridge and grab
Do it.
Thanks, bro.
Do it big.
Probably like
There's so many cables
moving
around
all
me.
around from the inventory because of the fucking hitting the.
Oh, you're just getting thrown.
I get thrown all over the fucking place.
We probably would have said, brace for impact.
I did, but she might not have heard.
It's up here.
Yeah.
It's in here. I would have
Oh.
heard,
Oh yeah.
but
I
like, I'll be like, what?
did.
And then all of a sudden, ding.
Little bit of
Yeah.
concussion.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Just a minor concussion. That's
Yeah,
all.
first degree.
I can treat it. No, D&D Glenn probably doesn't know shit about concussions.
Walk it
So,
off.
I know she went unconscious.
Just take a nap.
Third
You'll be
degree.
fine.
Put a band-aid on it.
Put a little ointment.
ow,
Well, Andy,
Just sleep it off.
what else would I be doing?
I mean, your choice.
Right. I didn't see find lunch in the inventory because these bandits are shit.
Damn.
Tell us how you root for.
I wonder if these guys are watching us
I
just
would, but
do
it's
this
one
shit with their shit.
I mean, I'm sure we can
If
get
I
into
heard
that in
like
a
a
little
motion,
bit.
if
For
I
sure.
look back, I'm like, oh.
Holy.
And
I
if I
mean,
oh,
it's
there.
not-
I forgot.
Dancing
I forgot. So
creature.
bad. Whose turn was it
What did you
last?
forget?
I forgot about the people on the ballista.
What about them?
What's wrong with
We have
you?
2 people on ballistas.
Yeah.
We're not going to calculate them right now at this point.
We don't need them.
No, we don't.
Yeah, kind of. You guys are fucking this thing up pretty heavily. You ran a goddamn ship through it. bro.
I know.
I remember
Fully
that.
aware.
Is this the second one or is this the same
This-
one we're fighting now?
The first one's dead, as far as we know. It sunk into the ground. We don't know where it went. It's probably I see. Like you know that vampire lord ability where they just after they die they pull and go head back to their coffin.
Sure.
I think it's their coffin, and then they can regenerate from there.
That's bad.
So
Yeah,
would
vampire
it be
lords are a pain in
regenerating?
the ass.
So would be regenerating in our ship then?
No, it doesn't. We don't know where its home
Coffin?
is.
Oh.
It could be miles away at this point. You guys don't know.
Yeah.
Just as long as it's on this
So I guess I'm going to just find out what the fuck's going on, because I didn't know what the
Yeah,
fuck
that
was
would
going
be
on in
playing
the first place.
problematic.
And I guess I see that huge
You know what?
ass
That'd be way more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gargantuan creature.
More with a nice ship-sized hole in it.
Yes, window.
This is so
A
scary.
window of opportunity.
How far away is it?
30 feet.
Tell him to get out.
Well,
the
yeah,
house.
since you're
20
on
feet.
the ship, it's 20
I
feet.
understand, buddy.
20 feet. So it is like 20 feet below us, or
It's right there.
Behind
It's
us.
everywhere.
It's
Behind
huge.
you.
So it's like 20
everywhere.
feet behind the.
It's
back of the boat.
gargantuan, so it's like towering over
It's
you.
everywhere.
You can
Will.
see it. Like
Yeah.
it's disgusting. It smells like a garbage dump. It's the best way to describe it.
Oh, burning hands
Hot
at it.
garbage.
Probably the most disgusting
have
thing
any
you've seen in a
more
Our
long
ship is,
time.
our ship is full.
I change my spells every day
Okay.
based on my new subclass.
Fling some
Well, no.
magic though.
Practice that
Not
shit.
much.
Practice that shit, y'all. Practice that shit.
Maybe you get anti-magic field and you just. The ship will probably crash too.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it happens normally.
Crash landing.
Or it just stops working. All of them. Because it's a 200-foot field.
We'll just move the ship.
Alright.
Oh.
It's gonna be the
Out of the field.
stupidest
It
move
doesn't travel
ever.
with her.
This is the time to do it. That's okay.
It just
What do you
happens.
I'm
think?
gonna drop off the ship with my greatsword in hand and stab it.
That's fucking awesome.
You jump
Let's just
in.
do it. I don't
Let's
care.
go!
Doesn't matter what.
Do it.
Hey, just throw some. Oh, she jumped over the side.
This shit's metal.
Wait, I gotta see.
Who's that? One of the bandits stay on the fucking ship.
What happened?
No, that's me.
What
Get off
happened?
That's just me. The DM.
Oh,
no, don't
God
kill me.
damn it. I rolled a 2.
No.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Good hit.
You
But
swung
that is
and you went early.
that is an 8.
As you jump off the ship to try to get towards this thing, you go, oh, and your foot catches a little bit before you jump. You know you calculate the distance correctly, but like you start.
I wasn't
as you
expecting this like stick. Like
yeah.
It's probably
As you jump, you stumble a little bit, and you kind of go face first into the sand, maybe around like 10 feet in front of it. You're still there. I'm not saying you're prone or anything, but you went face first into the sand as you jumped.
probably the fucking railing like broke under her foot or something.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
So you had the. You got
This
all
is not the
good
time to
rolls
go
out.
falling for things.
Yeah, you got this.
You got all the
Alright.
good rolls
Oh,
out.
I
You need some
get-
bad rolls now.
Well, I'm gonna try. Well, I can move 5 feet and still do the melee.
There's a snake in my boot. Yeah,
You're right, dude.
you're fine.
Fucking snakes everywhere.
Hey.
In the boots.
No, that kind of off. There we go. Okay, that's better. That is a 17 plus 6. So I'm guessing that one hits. Finally.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Wait, I do have to think I can do that. Okay, that's
God, this thing.
I have it where I can reroll 1s and 2s.
Nice.
Yeah,
But I
what
have
did
to
you
take
want
the
there?
second one.
Yeah.
So 4, 5. So that is 6, 7, 8, 9.
And
Wait, 6? That's 9
That's fine.
slashing damage.
yeah, that's a lot.
That's fine. That's what happens.
Yep.
That is 9 slashing damage. I'm gonna use my action surge.
Okay, cool call. Good call. It is definitely now at the point where I can say that it looks like it's injured.
Is that halfway?
There's a 15 to hit.
He's not looking nice. Move the ship around.
I don't think that this ship will make it another pass.
That's fine.
15 minutes.
Yeah,
We're
we'll just
on
get
that
stuck
ship.
inside of it.
We'll jump off of it.
That is
Whatever you can consider bloodied.
8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 slashing damage for the third hit.
Okay.
That's another 15 to hit. That is 11, 12, 13, 14. And that is 14 more slashing damage.
Okay.
Kill it before it lays eggs.
Kill it while it's laying eggs.
No, don't do that. That's just gross. It's like
Well, then how
double.
are you gonna,
It's like
what are you gonna
double
eat for
birth.
breakfast the next morning?
It's double birth.
Okay. Anything else?
How dare you not use good eggs?
Eggs, 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 eggs. Oh,
So
thank
that's
you.
it.
Okay. Depending on if it hits. Alright, that you slash into this thing, and once again, it looks like you're like slashing into this green oozy. As you are even slashing into it, some of it just like gets everywhere, not on you, but like as you are moving and slashing, it's just disgusting and gnarly. And when you see it like hit the sand, it just makes this like bubbly noises and stuff. It's like you're at a garbage dump, except like it's an acid factory. Think of a garbage dump, except it's acid.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of acid.
Thinking of acid, thinking of acid.
It is now the green ooze's turn. It's currently gargantuan. It is now going to go for a melee attack on you.
Nice. What is that?
Is
It's
that
like
enlarged natural or is it a concentration?
It is not concentration, it is natural. It is just what this thing can do.
Just curious.
Nope, that's a good call. It is definitely a good call. Alright. Oh, sorry. 22 to hit.
It's, but as a reaction, I'm do absorb elements.
Absorb elements?
Yep.
Okay. So it halves the damage? Pretty much?
Spell captures energy. Okay. So I start from the next melee. Resistance to the triggering damage.
Okay, so you take half of it. That's a really good call.
that's dope.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you hear that, right? It's the sound of death.
It's good.
That's why we stayed on the ship.
Yes.
That's why you guys don't need to attack it.
We didn't attack that one.
You attacked the original.
Well, Giovanni did.
Straight through it.
Can't do shit because I got your melee. You
Gave
fuckers.
you a bow.
Y'all can go to fucking hell.
Shizaro? Yeah, we definitely can. It's a possibility that we could do that.
Yeah, I probably deserve it.
Hey, you'd find Pazuzu if you did.
I really don't want that.
Actually, no, he's not in the...
I'm pretty sure you guys be talking to the air.
It's a good thing you did that. Like I said, absorb elements was probably the right call here.
I doubt it.
33 acid damage, and that is half.
That is half.
Also, as it hits your armor, it is currently now corroding and is being torn apart.
Does it affect magical armor?
It does.
Really?
Yeah, 'cause mine's adamant armor, which is magical.
Nope. I don't believe it is. Either way,
Adamantium's not considered magical.
it is.
It's basically magical, but not magical.
It's not.
It's not magical. So your armor is now corroded, and it is currently taking a -1 AC. It could get worse and just get destroyed. It depends on if I hit again. If I hit again, your armor is going to be destroyed.
Luckily, you have several blacksmiths aboard.
Yeah.
21. Still hit?
That's so it's.
And you use your reaction, so unfortunately you take the full brunt of this.
Nice. You still got resistance though in
It's
the
still
next round.
resistant.
Oh, yeah, still. Oh.
As
Yeah.
long as
Oh, no
spell.
shit. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
it lasts until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
But I still take half.
And you can dish out acid damage. But I think this thing's
by
probably...
1d6.
Yeah, but I think this thing probably isn't immune to it. Being as it is acid.
You can presume that.
It's a pretty safe assumption. Unfortunately, your armor is now considered destroyed and is now a 10. As this thing has destroyed your armor with its pseudopod-like functions. You do take around 21 points of acid damage.
That's halved.
That's halved.
Well, that's one way to get rid of adamantium armor.
That's also a really good way to avoid getting KO'd. My god, that could have gone way worse. It's a good thing you had that prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd be dead. Not dead, you're non-conscious inside of it.
I would pretty much be dead.
Oozes and cubes are different things, but regardless, they have pretty much similar functions. Either way, it doesn't need to swallow you in order to do damage. It could choke you out via that way, but it would rather destroy your armor than kill you. It wants your bones and skins.
So it's 10 plus your dex. Is your new AC
so you get
for
base
right now.
human dex.
You have no more armor,
13.
unfortunately.
Base human.
Yep, and that will be the end of its turn, as it is.
No, mine's 14. I have an 18 for
Now
dex.
your turn. What would you like to do?
Cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
Why do you use big weapons? You should just use slow.
She has options.
So I look back, and there's just nothing but air where the ooze dude used to be.
Yep, it looks like it does not seem to be he's there at the moment. As he's sunk into the ground.
I killed it. Actually, I had Hunter's Mark
Maybe.
on, so I would have known what happened, because it's like a tracking, right?
Yeah.
You sense that it's in the ground. Like, buried into the ground.
Did
It's
I know about
going
how
deeper.
deep? Or just it's traveling full movement down?
You know regardless it's
burrowing down.
Burrowing.
How to do it? It's crazy.
Irritating.
Is there a hole there? Or is it it's just melding through?
It's acid, so you could see it like pretty much like it burrows, but it's like a burrow full of acid. It's like a tunnel full of acid. But you can see it, that portion of it. It's humanoid sized and it's pretty far away, so it's hard to tell. But like if you got up close, that's what you would see. It burnt away the sand.
It did that when it wasn't even started. That's crazy.
I'm going to hold ensnaring strike if it comes back up.
Okay.
And my cappuccino monkey will attack.
That gray ooze? The green ooze?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Because technically he's stronger than me right now.
Okay.
Yeah. 14 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright. That'll be the end of your turn. We go to Jonir. What do you do, buddy?
So the one that's got her is like 20 feet in front of the ship, and we're how high in the air, roughly?
Oh, you talking about her?
Like the ship itself that we're on. Are we even
Close
in
to
the
the
air?
ground, I just went straight.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's just on the ground.
All right.
It's like sand skipping.
Gotcha. I am going to try and kill this thing to get her out, so I'm going to send in the gators first.
Not in it.
Gators!
I'm right next to it.
Well, you know what I mean. Get you
Out of
get you-
Get you out of
Out of
danger,
danger.
yeah.
Send in the gators!
Without getting too graphic, it ate through her clothes. She's not completely like that, but like
But yeah,
it's
you can
already
see
it's
acid.
inappropriate enough where it's just like okay.
It's like
we
one of
probably
those
need to-
Japanese
Yeah.
fighting games.
Exactly.
Sorry.
We're not gonna get too graphic
You
though,
have
but
to
that,
rip through
that's
their
it's
clothes to
noticeable.
kill
First
them.
one's a 16 to hit.
16. That hits. It does not have a big AC.
Second one is 17. Third one
You
is
said 12 hit,
14.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, its AC is.
Oh, it's the
garbage.
same thing as the other one? Okay.
No, this is
So
that one.
that's 3d10 plus 2. Oh,
The other one I know it had like 4.
Both of them had shit ACs.
Yeah. I mean, it's ooze.
They don't have actual.
They're
uppercuts.
HP pools
Yeah.
and glass.
Glass cannons. It's literal glass cannon.
27 damage from the alligators.
Okay.
I am going to use my gun now. And sharpshooter both these hits. That one is.
It's like a barbarian.
Does 11 hit?
Shit with
11 hits.
Okay.
Hit me, please. Go ahead.
And
It would take a very, very low roll from anyone here to not hit this.
So probably like a now one, basically.
7.
Wait, what?
I rolled a 4, and I'm using sharpshooter, so 7.
You got a 7?
The 7 hit.
Ugh.
You barely miss.
Okay.
What?
It's finally happened.
Unless I roll that one.
I literally can't hit the broadside of a
8
bar.
CAC, so 7 misses.
Dude, how'd you miss that? I was like, it's 40 feet across.
The recoil, okay?
At a 90-degree angle.
You shot
That bullet's gonna come down on top of us. and I'm
Missing
gonna
a
kick
glass
It's
it.
not straight up. Don't even worry about it.
That basically acts to hit it.
You shot the harpy.
Well, she shouldn't have been there.
Well, it's saying 8 misses. So I rolled an 8.
You hit with an 8. He rolled a 7. 8 CAC.
When she jumped down, she would have hit then.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I thought that was athletics to get down. That's what I was thinking.
No, I was going for a hit roll.
Roll your damage for that then.
Okay.
Calculate regardless.
Ah.
I'm still gonna say your face full of
I
sand
didn't know
regardless.
that. I
But
hit
let's just
it.
say you hit. Roll your damage. He's right.
That's what I thought.
I was thinking about something completely different.
That's a 11 piercing damage.
11?
Yeah.
Bludgeon. Hey, are you adding that D4 you got to it?
No, that's different. She has a different sword.
It's different.
Yeah.
I got 21 damage from that shot.
It's daggers.
And then
It changes into daggers, but I'm using it as a greatsword. It's just aesthetic.
That one missed, so that
Aesthetic.
shot missed.
Aesthetic.
And the shield is going to jump off of you and run over and attach to her.
Probably good call.
When your turn starts, you regain. Let me see. 4 health.
That's pretty good.
Alright, after your turn ends, because it's at a certain threshold,
Oh. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I did it.
who's currently in front of it? I know it's her.
Her alligators.
Alligators.
Bunch of alligators.
You ain't
3 of
worried
them.
about no fucking alligators.
They did some damage. They've been biting the shit out of them.
They
I'd
didn't
say I'm
do-
standing at the bow of the
They've
ship,
done more
though I
damage
could be
than-
close enough
And
to
her
the-
for sure, I understand that, but
He's done more damage to her than I don't know.
well, the alligators aren't magical, are they?
Uh,
They're not classified as magical,
I don't think so. No, they're just
so they haven't been
alligators
doing.
from the damn bag.
They haven't been doing as much damage. It's still loose, so she still technically did just as much damage.
But yeah, I'd say I'm probably closest that I can be, within link for the bot that's attached to her.
Okay, it is going to once
also
again
ship.
go for another strike on her.
Alrighty, there you go. Beat her up.
That shield gives her a +2 AC, right?
No, it doesn't, but it will jump in the way, so it's gonna crawl into across your body into the way they attack. What's it got to hit?
What'd she say?
Sorry
It's
guys,
not- now
I
it's
didn't
not.
realize the mic was on there.
Is that
Probably
working?
when I walked up?
Yeah.
Yep, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Technical
technology's a bitch.
difficulties.
Sorry about that.
Technical.
Okay, how do you want to do this? That was a lot of
okay.
damage, dude. You guys been fucking up. What happened?
Bullet goes in,
Mm-hmm.
explodes. scatters it.
Gray stuff goes everywhere.
Okay, so as that happens, just everyone. Big deck saves.
Well, I'm pretty sure it would funnel most of it away from us because it's going to impact and explode on the first portion of it. Blast goes that way.
gargantuan regardless.
I don't want to make a dex save.
I'm inside the ship.
I'm also
You're fine.
like way up on the bow of the ship, so I'm about as far away as I can get on the boat.
It's gargantuan. It's Godzilla exploding.
Okay.
It's Godzilla exploding.
That's good news. You do good? You do bad?
I did pretty good.
Okay.
I did awesome, actually.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a dex save for the bot.
I guess the clothes were just getting in the way.
Jesus!
Embrace it. I appreciate it.
Exactly.
Like, she doesn't even care. She's standing there.
Now you're gonna
Flash
transition to
brilliance.
barbarian.
Okay,
That's-
I'm gonna
that's
use
the
flash
next thing you
brilliance
do.
on my bot to make it up to a 16. For
It's
its
like,
dex
I want to
save.
be a
Okay.
barbarian.
Well, depending on her conch, you could actually get a higher AC.
Yeah.
Anything below 16. Everything's above 16?
Yeah, 24.
Okay, cool.
20.
You guys will just take half of this, so you know what? I'm just going to roll
Oh,
half of it.
fuck, I shouldn't. Damn it.
It'll make my life a lot easier just rolling half of it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what you want to
It will, because it's pretty much the same thing.
do. Yeah, sure. That's what you want to do.
7.
That's up to you.
Oh, very low. 14 damage. That's it.
Oh, she's dead.
No, I'm not.
You killed her.
Oh, Maddie is though.
Yeah, she goes unconscious.
Yeah.
I use my ability so she doesn't. And take her damage as well as my damage, and I lose all but one of my spell slots.
You do that.
So you're good. Well, you're
Yeah.
not good. You're at 4 HP.
Yeah, I go out again. Like, this is like common fucking syrup for me. I go, oh! I guess I'm good.
Guys, alright out there?
14 damage?
Scream. 14 damage.
Alright, so.
Like, when you say that, I look down at myself and just like, I don't
Yeah,
think I'm good.
not
going
to get
to
too graphic, but
Cast
she's...
Cure Wounds on you,
Yeah.
mending on your
Oh, it heals her clothes, yeah.
Her clothes are gone, aren't they?
Her armor's destroyed.
Armor's destroyed.
But her
Oh,
clothes...
clothes.
Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
for saving me from that. Yeah, before I get into the description, you look down and you can see... Oh, no, she's... your clothes are back
You
together.
look down and all
I
of
just
a
pat you
sudden
on the
there's
shoulder, I'm all
clothing.
tufts of
Yeah.
cloth, and it just starts growing
You're
back
pretty
out.
much just in your undies. That's it.
Perfect.
I
Yeah?
give you my cloak. Like, here you go.
Do you want to put some... okay.
This is all so
Hey,
filthy.
I expected.
It's all good. It's
Cure
fine.
wounds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I also
I'll like
did
that.
so...
No.
What the fuck
I have my armor on.
I can do it to myself all day.
Yeah, but
I can do it to myself all day. What the fuck are you doing?
You get 8 HP from my...
What are you doing? Big guy?
You're talking to him,
Oh,
you
you
got
gotta
a needle in your back shoulder.
No one wants to
There
touch
you go.
you.
That's better.
No one but Kite.
Everyone's already doing it.
you get a 10 from me.
Great.
As he touches you.
I'm
You're
not,
healing the healer.
Yeah.
I know, it's great.
You can do it alive.
Support left.
Alright.
You're good.
Right?
That
That way I can heal
way, I'm
everybody.
like, wait.
As long as she stays up,
Second
we all
one.
stay up.
Exactly.
I'm using my second one.
She's the group Soraka.
Oh,
I mean, like, essentially.
Yeah.
Sarakalaka.
And let's now that we've killed the thing that most likely
Insane.
could eventually do some massive damage because it was created by someone who wanted to murder us and had ties to the what was it? That one he had ties to the orphan god? Yes, I think that.
Oh,
one.
yeah, that other thing's still alive, by the way. It just burrowed into the ground.
I
Couldn't get
wasted
it.
my spell slot for that.
Oh.
I'm going to go investigate because that is what I do.
I'll go with you.
Sure.
I got a plan.
I was going to
Explosives.
scoop
Wall.
some of the
Exactly. Huh?
I was going to scoop some of his remains up.
No.
I'm making a bomb with gunpowder.
Will you be able to reverse engineer whatever he is made of?
Maybe.
To
I'm good with
if you
alchemy.
can see what he's made of, essentially speaking.
Yeah, sure. Maybe I can try it. I'm good with alchemy.
Cool.
I'm making a bomb and I'm gonna light it and roll it down the fucking tunnel.
Please, get the stuff first!
It's gonna go ways.
It's going to go upwards. It's going to trace the chemicals that are in there and go.
Well, while it's rolling down, I put a long fuse on it. I'll just scrape some chemicals, put it in a vial. And I'm gonna step back.
What if he snuffs out the thing then? You don't even just whatever you want to do then.
Does my bomb roll to hit it?
No.
No.
Oh, it's gone. He's
It's
done
gone.
a U-bend, but then
He drops a bomb down the hole.
But that's what you do.
you hear an explosion after a while.
An explosion happens and then just sand just.
Put a real long fuse on it so it rolls.
I mean, like it took a while, but it's still an explosion in the ground.
Yeah,
which
maybe it
is an explosion in the ground, which is a confined environment, which actually increases how far the explosion will go.
Yeah, it'll
That's
go down that
correct.
tunnel all the
Okay.
way.
It doesn't hit it
all the
regardless.
way.
Not all the way, but it'll go quite a ways.
You want go ahead. Roll for your damage regardless.
I don't know
Do
how much
it.
damage it would be. You gotta tell me.
7.
Whatever your bomb damage is.
I
1d7.
don't actually have bombs. I'm saying I crafted one with gunpowder and just put metal in it.
Oh.
That
So it's
actually ruins what I could have done.
Either way.
Send my cappuccino monkey in there.
Well,
Well, it's acid blind.
no, it's
That was also mentioned. So your cappuccino monkey would have probably just been
No, the other one.
the spectral one.
The one that has HP pool. Well, whatever.
What do you
Anyways.
want me to roll? Or just not roll? It doesn't do damage.
Okay. You'll find out later.
Alright.
You'll find his
Ready.
corpse.
Our corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's mad now.
Money
Melts to the center of the earth.
basically guides you back to the ship so we could put clothes on you.
Yeah, I'd pretty much go back to my room, put clothes on.
As no one cares.
I'm a little upset about my armor, but
I'm gonna get started.
I'm more pissed off at them
I'm
three
gonna
starting
grab
the
you
fight
before
in
you
the
do that.
first
Hey,
place.
come here real quick. Let's go to your,
Bring that
go
up
to your
to them.
workshop, actually.
Okay.
Gun's good. It could be better, though.
Can we worry about
Nice.
the stuff? You worried about the fucking gun.
Yeah.
The reverse engineering.
I'll work on it.
What do you mean it's good?
We're done for now. I'm just giving him some schematics.
Mm.
It'll take like a minute.
Schematics.
I'm gonna pull out a vial
This is
of
my gun. And it's like
one
an
of those
actual
vials that-
revolver.
that preserve vial of preservation.
that I
Thank
crafted,
you.
Like,
Put it in that.
Thank you. Oh,
Cool, man.
Higher damage or
Yeah, 2d6.
2d6? Okay.
what are these oafs
Would I be
doing?
able to make one of these
With the
you know,
schematics I
his
gave him?
Schematics gun?
Make a better gun.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Easily.
So I'm gonna start working on my bots and making one of those.
Okay.
Hey, real quick though. Those are my schematics. You can't profit off them. They're copyright.
I don't intend to.
I'm watching.
There's no laws against that.
There's the law of the gun. Okay? Because I'll shoot him if he does.
I can change the design enough. Don't worry.
This has to be 25%.
You just add a different
I'll just add a
size.
separate, a seventh barrel. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll check out that acid now.
I'm gonna start.
No, Gio. I want him to do it instead.
Do you have alchemy?
No.
Alchemy kit?
You don't have what?
I specialize in mechanical things.
Yeah. Chemicals and shit's kind of my thing.
I got one from 4K a long time ago.
Okay, I will have to depend on you then.
He specializes in it, at least.
I don't think he does.
Guys, see the vial back then?
There you go.
I go into the sick bed. I close the door before you come in.
Are you? I was the proprietor of this decision making.
As you were
And I look at you and go, would you like to help me find any parts on the other ship and see if we can scavenge anything that could be valuable?
As you were talking, Kaladin,
Huh?
Oh,
Valuable
something's
pieces.
happening.
It reforms in your hands.
you hear in your head, "Are you tracking me? Oh, were you tracking me? It doesn't really matter. Are you tending to follow me? Let me know in advance, because if that's the case, then I might as well just turn back and kill myself right now.
Yeah, I think we were planning on it, maybe.
Why did you kill me? Or why do you want me dead?
Because the guy that made you is an enemy of ours, and
I'm not the guy that made you.
I know you didn't make me. My dad had made me. But
I'm just repeating what you said.
yeah, the guy that made you. You said you.
Okay.
Makes you're
And I'm
confused.
not there anymore.
don't know. Like our wizard guy just said it'd be a good idea because he trusts you. So I just went along with it.
Okay, cool. No worries.
I like to.
That's fine. Just let me know if you guys are coming after me. I'll just throw my hands up in the air, wait for you to kill me.
We are.
The wrong person to talk to about that one.
Yep. You know, okay.
Sylph is just looking at you with like, she doesn't know what you're saying, but she's just like, what do you,
It's evil. It's evil. It was made by evil wizard guy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, any excuse, huh?
You know, those bandits were doing bad things. I was killing the bad people. I don't like bad people. You guys are bad people, aren't you?
It depends on which side you are on, I guess. I mean, it's all perspective.
True. I just view... Well, from my perspective, they were doing bad things to other people, so I was eating them. I only do it to people who I feel like deserve it.
Wait, so when I was talking to the dog, he said they were normal-ish?
What was normal-ish?
The people. Because I asked if there was anything like weird.
On there, I don't know how. I use the other app.
Okay.
From the dog perspective, it could have been.
Yeah.
I think
It's a
if you
dog's
go
perspective.
into-
I mean, still killing people, still killing
if
people.
you
I
go
mean,
in there to items, right there, look,
That's a dog, man.
manage equipment.
A dog is going to view anything
Type
as
in pistol.
anything. There's a lot to think of, and Caleb can't think about that right now.
And
Okay.
it should be an automatic.
Alright.
It's not normal. None of the situation's normal to begin with.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's a
So the
revolver, it's
dog
not automatic,
is
it's
around a
revolver.
whole bunch
does
of
that
bandits who fucking... It's a pig slop anyway. So... It doesn't know what normal is. Never mind. It's not that important.
No, because I asked if it was killing people as well. And you did say no.
It was talking about the captain, that's it. And it wasn't... It doesn't know what the slime is.
Okay.
It didn't know what the hell was happening. Nobody did. Yeah, so, continuing forward. That's all you hear?
Hey, Giovanni.
Yes.
The slime talked to me in my head just now.
Possibly connected through its own body part that you're examining.
Yeah, maybe. Look, here's the thing. I don't know if this thing's actually evil. Like, it basically just said that the reason he ate the crew members is because they were bad dudes and hurting people. And, you know, I don't know if maybe he might have been an okay guy.
Well, there was a 20% chance of that, yes. Couldn't exactly dictate whether or not the scientist that created him, or whatever he is, wizard person, had no intentions of creating a monstrosity that could summon giant slimes. So, you know, I took my chances.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll study the slime that I have in the vial.
Like, totally, like, it's all up to perspective. Regardless of how Caleb reacts, I think it's all up to perspective. So if you guys still view it as evil, it could be very well be evil.
I mean, at this point, it seems like it's not, but there was a chance it was.
And that's perfectly fine.
Letting it completely walk away there's no way of determining whether or not it's actually
deception
evil.
could be in its repertoire.
Yeah. Even now, we may not know.
Could I have roll insight to see if, thinking back on the conversation, if I think it was lying?
Sure.
No.
It's a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's telling the truth.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell if it's just fucking with you or...
The honest guy.
I think it might
From
be
honest
telling
John.
I'm still going to study it so I can figure out a way to hurt it if it does come back and it doesn't like us because of what we just did.
I think this is a good time for us to take our break for the moment. I think we all need it, mostly Caleb, for the moment. There you
Oh,
go.
there,
Perfect.
Oh, there I'm at.
100%
There I'll be.
perfect. Thank you very much.
There I'll be at.
And
Right there.
yep, we got our second camera working perfectly fine for the moment. So we'll do that, and then we're just gonna hop right back into it. We need that break. Caleb needed that break. I was rolling 24d6. A lot. Math hurts brain sometimes. Math can be fun. Math can also not be
Math
fun.
hurt brain.
Math
Brain. No
and then HP, which was a lot of HP, so I had to get a lot. There's a part of me that was hoping not for the encounter, but like you guys decided to do it, and as the DM, I did it. So here we go. We are up in the air. We got 2 more encounters to do. So who's gonna roll the D10?
Junior's turn.
We don't trust Joey. We don't trust Joey.
You want me to go again?
What is it?
9.
Reroll.
That was 9, and we just did.
9.
Keep. If it's a 9 or a 10, you reroll.
9.
Are you kidding me?
2.
Okay.
Save those for your damage rolls, bud.
Dude, right?
Whatever. I could take a break.
Alrighty. So, you nice folks, you gentlemen and gentlewomen, who sometimes during battle, your clothes spontaneously combust.
Oh, by the
You're
way,
not combusting. They got melted.
by the way,
Oh,
since
you
you did
did.
cast a spell and you did have wild magic, while she was in her armor dissolved, she was shining gold. So not only was she in the nude, she was
a beacon. Of
she
hope.
was beacon. So it's like, oh hello, I am naked.
It was just like this.
Pretty much, no, it wasn't like that. It was more like this.
I don't judge, but
You have to be proud when you're golden like that.
Well, I don't know.
I didn't care too much, but I did care a little bit. But it was just like I was fighting
can't
a
help it.
monster.
Oh
Can't help
gosh,
it. These
fucking
things happen.
oozes,
I was
bro.
fighting a monster. I didn't really care at that moment in
Oozes.
time until after the combat, and it was like, oh.
These
wow.
things happen.
Okay.
So after a day it goes away, but you were shining gold throughout that entire time.
Everyone's avoiding you, just like, oh god. Oh, she's here.
Like a bright light.
He's like, you're sitting down just eating. Everyone's like, moves all the tables away from you.
Jesus.
Everybody's blinded.
Blinded by the light.
The kobold's like,
What the hell? Alright, you're encounter.
Please no.
alrighty. Days go by. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouse.
Was it clear skies?
Yes, of course. Beautiful skies.
Ah!
In fact.
Got PTSD over clear skies.
Right?
Oh, you know what?
It's gonna be raining.
Oh, it's raining. Oh god.
Oh,
It's
it's
thundering.
That's fine.
And you were inside of a cumulus cloud and it tries to kill you.
It
It
does
tries to strangle you to death.
Okay, good.
The cloud turns solid while we're in it.
Exactly.
And falls.
And rocks fall.
Whole
Everybody
airship
dies.
falls miles into the earth.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that's
We're buried
But sadly enough, it
20
doesn't
miles
happen.
under.
What
And Setth
happens
died.
though is that the you hear leathery skins.
How many?
Where are they at? How are we seeing them?
1, 2, 3.
Green skin, red skin, and others.
How many others?
I
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I only
6.
have 4 claws each hand.
And we're gonna count with you. We're gonna stop when you're gonna tell me when to stop. You got 1.
Too much.
Today's lesson another time.
How small? How big?
Small.
Heading in our direction?
Yes, look like friend of cloth.
Friend of cloth.
Yes.
Strand of cloth.
I gave you mine and makes you half.
Yes.
Alright.
Should I eat them?
17. I see.
What is cloth?
What you say? Priest.
Ah, the priest. Ah, looks like a friend of the priest.
Yes. Can I eat? Can I sing?
When you say it looks like her friend, what do you mean?
No. The leathery one.
Do you mean the snake one?
The other one.
I walk outside and look at them.
What you see is an aviator-looking kobold, and writing on top of the back is something you would actually have never seen before. Technically,
Is it like a dragon thing, a bird thing?
no, it's a green-skinned, pointy-eared fella. It has a bandana and also like some goggles too as well to keep from the wind. And behind seems to be a couple of other winged kobolds that are chasing after these creatures, and they're trying to like flag you down the whole time.
So there's winged kobolds
Mm-hmm.
flying after green pointy eared dude
Mm-hmm.
or dudes. Is there multiple?
Kobold and then green pointy-eared dude on top.
I'm flagging us down.
Oh, and who's getting chased?
The one with the pointy ears.
Yep.
The green dude. So we have kobold with wings being ridden by a guy,
Mhm.
being chased by other kobolds with wings.
Yep.
Okay.
And the guy being ridden, or that guy that's riding the kobold with wings is trying to flag us down.
There's some weird shit going on. There's a green guy. He's on top of a kobold with wings.
I'm
He's being
so
chased.
tired. Let them in, I guess.
I think he wants help. No, those guys chasing him. Do we want to let him in? G-Body, your shit. You make the decision. I'm not dealing with this.
I can
Do they look
sing.
hostile?
Do the guys in the back look hostile?
Yeah.
The ones doing the chasing do. The ones up front look okay, I guess.
You just hear
Cover your ears.
What?
Cover your ears.
Okay.
as the harpy starts belting out of wonderful, grand performance. And let's see how many of these suckers go down.
Well, what a solution.
When they fall for the heartbeat, it can sometimes be deadly.
Mm-hmm.
Heart song.
Great.
So wait, from
If she just deals
at
with this,
this
it's gonna
point
be
was
awesome.
we had taken a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we're all good.
want to be 100% sure.
I'm not in adamantine half plate anymore, by the way. Just so you know.
He gave it to me.
I'm wearing
For the
studded
most
leather.
part, the crowd seems to love this song that she's playing.
So much so they forget how to fly and just fall.
No, they still dash towards her. Essentially speaking,
So she's
but
gathered
they-
their attention.
But essentially speaking, they are loyal to her, is what happens. As they just start to perch down, just like surrounding her.
Let me tie him up. Tell him to let me tie him up, I guess.
Yes, they would love to.
Do that. I tie up all the fucking guys.
Kaladin,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
I don't know. Just I don't want to fight anything, so
I don't want to fight them either, but
We can figure this out.
they are
The
tied.
green guy is just like,
Well, I'm sorry. I just, when everyone, and then it was absolutely
Mhm.
insane.
Mhm.
I'm Leech Rain.
Hmm.
you're going to do okay, sure. I get. I
Great.
mean, do you have to do this?
Yeah.
We're being chased.
I don't know why you're being chased. Give me your hands. While I'm throwing you off the side.
Don't throw me off the
Give me
side.
your
It's-
hands.
Okay.
This is for formalities.
Tie.
Formalities. This is how you get to know friends.
You look at you. The creature looks at all of our eyes besides Giovanni's, and we literally are dead tired. We're just tired.
I'm sorry. Did you need to sleep?
I mean, right now you're we're in a predicament where we have to deal with you. Not to say that you're a bad thing. We just don't know what's going on.
What's the deal?
Kika, he does not want us to split tribes, and I want to, and it's not ideal.
So you want freedom?
Yes.
Okay, who's Kika?
Kika me, but she's so beautiful.
They're all tied up at this point.
Yes, I've tied everybody up.
Alright.
Do we just want to let this guy go and throw the other saps off the edge?
I do fear that if we let this one go, these ones will be irritated at us.
Yeah, well, that's why we throw them off the side of the ship.
Well, they have wings.
They're tied.
Oh, you're right.
You can't fly with tied wings. We could also just...
The description.
You could meld metal around them so they really can't fly.
You're right about that. I'd hate to waste the spells on such things, though.
It'd be like 10 minutes, we're done for the day. Get rid of the dudes.
I can't scroll down.
There you go.
But before we do, who's Kika and like what's his deal? Like, is he around here?
Yes. What you see is like a kobold.
Oh, not Kika. Sorry, the tribe leader.
Yeah,
if I
Kika.
could say.
Could be Kika.
Did Kika is the tribe leader?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Kika.
Yes.
Shh. 1 second.
I must admire.
You can end your song now.
God, don't. Dear God.
It takes a lot out of me.
I know. Did you really have to hack in my direction?
It's necessary
It
sometimes.
is necessary.
How do you pursuers? What's going on?
Oh! Where we at?
I don't know.
You were on this ship that
How
you were
we
flying
get
on.
here? Magic?
You probably fell asleep while flying.
I've done that.
And then we weren't sure what to do with you, so we tied you up.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, what's your
Well-
guys' side?
Why? Friends, right? We all friends?
Debatable,
Don't know.
but before we have that answer,
What's your
for
deal?
you, why are you chasing after someone that just wants to leave?
Separation issues.
Oh, you know, I can
Yes.
see that.
Separation
So-
issue.
Was it a girlfriend?
Mama
Oh, even worse. Did she die or was she run away?
left.
Oh, did she find a better god to worship? Better dragon?
No, she got bored.
Oh, even worse.
So separation issues spread through clan like wildfire.
Did more leave?
No,
Oh.
stick together like family.
You know, sometimes, family. You know, sometimes the kids leave the parents because
No,
they grow
the
up.
parents leave. When I leave, they leave.
But not in all situations. Sometimes
Why?
it's normal for families to have to separate. Because the reason being is you can have two families living in different areas helping each other. Resources gets,
What that mean?
I think this in simpler terms.
Wait, so I get meat sacks. Other clan get meat sacks. We bring meat sacks to one big meat sack bundle, and then
You can have clan. You can come back together for giant clan meets and enjoy each other's company once again after.
But they have to leave first.
But you know what it does? It gives you something to look forward to. Imagine.
Sadness.
No,
and
no.
being fat.
Well, yes, and yes. But when they do come back, it's that much more. Like, you know how you're happy now?
I'm so happy.
Now imagine that.
That's why
Like-
your friends stay.
Not just that happiness, but then that happiness just got stacked up again. So you feel twice as happy as you are now. So it's like, alright, so if it's like you found 1 gold piece versus finding 2 gold pieces.
At this
Two
point,
shinies!
But instead of just being 2, you actually found 10. That's what this experience is like every time you guys get to meet
all
together.
at once?
All at once.
at this point, I had already left and then come back. I had come back just now, and I just have tea in my hand. I'm half tired, and I just go crisscross applesauce and just go. Anyone want tea?
Kaladin's actually like
Super
weirdly
juice?
listening, kind of feeling bad for them, and like relating to them.
Your heart?
Hot!
It is hot.
Hot!
Yes.
Why?
Blow
Because
on
that's
it.
how it's made.
It's like all over the floor. Now it's gone!
You
You
look
didn't
up.
have to blow it on the ground.
Mm. Mm.
Okay.
They don't have.
How
It's my
does-
second rule.
How does the dirt taste?
Good!
Probably tastes like wood.
Good!
I mean, like,
Like
there's
metal.
dirt and shit on there.
You want to try?
Uh,
You want to try?
I made already. I have tea about.
Come. Try!
Now, before we get too distracted,
Oh, of course.
think about the.
Business.
Yes. So, this is your chance. What do you say? Give you a chance to experience 10 gold pieces every once in a while, or just 1 gold piece all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I lost my dad for a long time, but I met up with him again recently. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good.
You stay like this?
Yeah, I mean, it was good. Coming back, we're close, and got to get close again.
Everyone all kinds of happy?
Yeah. Me and him were both happy, I think.
Happy in left ventricle?
How
I'm
do you-
kidding, he doesn't know left. Happy up here?
Yeah. And then,
Okay.
we left again because I had to go do things, but I get to talk to him now, and so it's a good thing.
He's so
Wait, I haven't talked to him.
Hmm?
Ow!
Well, for me, magic, but for you, you can just go see him. You can fly around and shit with us. So, like, they don't have to go across the world. They can just go like a few miles away, and you guys see each other every now and then. Whatever. Don't
So
give a shit.
sad though.
Yeah, but if you like attack them, that's gonna be worse because they're gonna fight, and then you're gonna kill them, and then you'll never see them again.
You're right, I've done that before.
Yeah.
Did not turn out well. Everyone's sadness go like boom boom.
Yeah. Right.
Sadness go boom boom.
Yeah, it's-
Happiness go boom boom.
Killing family members is a bad thing.
Yeah.
So don't do it. Just let them go, and you'll see them again sometime.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe I let fly Clue. Then they go there.
Alright.
And I go there.
So I'm gonna release them, and I'm gonna let them fly away for a little bit, and then I'm gonna release you all. And you're gonna go home, right?
Okay. You want egg?
I'm good.
No, cobalt egg.
Okay, we don't.
I'm good.
Tasty.
At this point,
Yeah.
I've also brought back
Tasty.
my kobold. At this point, and it's been like, well, there's more kobolds. Show them what you've learned.
So Elda, right? Very nice lady. Big lady.
I did
Do
not mean
magic.
for this to happen. I didn't expect. I should have known better. Should have known better, but
Big lady
whatever.
stomped everywhere.
I'm too tired to care.
I go to release the ones that were running.
There you go.
Go away.
Yes, thank you. They distracted. So.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like, I know you guys want to go do your own thing, but like, maybe check in with them every now and then, right?
As long as they don't hunt us down,
Yeah.
Aw,
kill us.
how sweet.
I don't think they will.
That's sweet. Is that
No,
taste anything?
no, I'm just saying that. Oh, well, no, never mind.
It'll be good.
You're good.
Go on.
Enjoy your life.
Alright.
Like now.
Yes.
Have a
Gets
good
on
one.
him back. We'll never see you again, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Indeed. Goodbye, though. Oh, you want this? It's a monocle. It's cool, pretty cool.
It's like a one-eye glass thing.
It has a little string, too.
Cool. Sure.
It looks good on you. Spotting good.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Follow your heart.
And keep those fuckers away from me.
Yeah, we're gonna hold on for like an hour and then we'll
Jesus,
let them
just
go.
go.
They'll pick through your food supply like it's nothing.
We're gonna
We're not
make sure
feeding them, so.
you're good.
Don't feed the kobolds.
Like, drop down.
Follow your heart. Have a good one.
Drop down below their ship for a while so they can't see you, and then just pick any direction and go. Except for the direction that's home for them. Don't go that way.
Alright, well, good luck.
Yeah.
Alright, those two scatter off and then she stomp everywhere. Grass. Boom, 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 boom. And daughter here in presence. God right here in flesh.
You want a monocle?
They start gathering around you.
What's happening?
Does it do anything?
What are y'all doing?
Spirit of God!
I don't know.
This, he's not that great at explaining, and I spend that good 15 minutes explaining everything that I've already explained to the kobold.
They'll look at him like, he lied to us.
He did not
He
lie.
spread bullshit.
It's not the bullshit. He was just
He asshole, huh?
no. I basically say he's not lying. He just didn't understand what I was trying to explain.
So you God? You worship big time.
Yes,
no,
You
no,
worship big time.
no,
Just
no.
go with it, Maddie. Let it go.
Maddie!
Nearest door to smash my head through.
I looked at Maddie and I didn't say anything.
I know, it was a kobold this time, I'm aware. Yeah, tell me. I know.
While Maddie's trying to smash her head through a door, I'm gonna hand them a copy of the Book of Eldad.
Study it good.
And I look and go, hide well.
Could you read it?
No. This is a legit code.
Pictures.
No.
Did you copy the picture?
It's a legit code. It's not just like humans being like, this is something to worship. It's fucking kobold.
No, kobolds go hard.
It's a cold. That's a fucking legit cold. No.
It's K.
Hey, your version has pictures in it, right?
I sketch it out for the simple minds.
Alright, it's been an hour.
Maddie!
You guys ready to leave?
You guys gotta leave now.
What, we leave?
Go home.
Yes.
We don't fly with you?
No, you're gonna go home.
I don't know where home at that we lost.
Do it that way.
Okay.
It's so fucking simple. Holy shit! It's just so to the point that
He's not wrong.
he's not wrong. It's just so fucking funny. Oh my god.
So, we just leave and
Yeah.
we call Maddie when need.
Yeah, pretty
Don't.
If you want to talk
Okay.
to her, you can.
No.
Start doing it like immediately.
No.
And you just hear just a flood of their little
We're
tiny
not
voices.
leaving, so I start throwing birds off the side. Go!
I'm never gonna get you to sleep ever again.
I look at you and go,
Yeah,
I read about this.
sleep.
Don't worry. It gets better.
Till last.
Does it?
And because I heard only pray when the sun is up. That's the
What?
only time you're allowed to. Go.
Jumps off.
Seems like this encounter was meant for one reason. One reason only.
You brought the kobold up.
I didn't think it was gonna do that. I was trying to say, I would teach him what you learned, and I was trying to teach him about Eldaf.
saw Eldaf fighting.
It's Eldaf.
He saw Eldaf fighting.
Why is he worshiping Maddie?
Because we've legitimately told him since he arrived in our little group that you were the avatar of Eldaf. Like,
You did that.
Yeah.
So still, it was you.
me, as in like me and Giovanni and
I know it wasn't just you, but you were the fucking main
The
culprit.
real
man.
cause of this whole thing.
So still,
Stops, it's like,
I mean, like
wow.
I'm fucked regardless. So
Don't think about it like that.
it's a cult. That's a cult. They're not going over to. They're not going over to be like, we are monks and a priest there. No, they're gonna go over there and fucking sacrifice his goats to Eldaf.
Don't worry. I gave them the teachings of Eldaf, and they'll have a better
Don't
understanding.
translate it.
Are you sure they're not just gonna eat the pages of the book?
Google Translate.
You know, I can only hope. And there is an off chance that someone who is competent amongst their group will read that book.
Maddie Eldaf. Well, indeed heaven. As you speak words possibly into existence.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Wait, what'd she say?
What did I say?
You'll probably find out, or you won't.
The whole sacrificing goats things are not gonna.
You'll find
It's
out,
not
or
a
you won't.
thing.
They're kobold.
You'll find out, or you won't.
Okay.
99.
99, okay.
Thank you.
Nothing seems to happen yet.
Alright, I'm going back down to sick bay. Bye.
Sleepy sleep. Good night.
Shut
Have a splendid evening, everyone.
Have a-
Wow, I learned so much of Eldaf today, and Maddie and Eldaf.
Did you?
Have you
Yes.
taught him how to read yet?
He has to
The
cast spell
alphabet,
size,
bro.
too.
Oh!
I can only do so much.
No,
He's
He's
almost
not-
as bad as the
Yeah, he's
copy.
not a nerd. He's just
Yeah, clerics don't have to. They,
Yeah.
the wisdom base.
Halfway through the alphabet.
you're a bit of a nerd.
Alphabet?
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
she's
that intelligence thing.
she's charisma actually.
I'm charisma now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I was a nerd and then I switched over to charisma instead.
Because wild sorcerer stuff.
Because my charisma's shit now, so like.
It evens out.
It feels
Okay.
the same though.
D10. Someone roll D10.
Alright.
That's 4 days have passed and another thing.
1.
No, that's it. 4 or 12.
We don't have time for that one. Roll another one.
No, I'm saying it's 12. It's been 12 days.
Oh, 4, 8, 12. Oh, so you were doing 12.
Yeah.
Never mind, no more. We're good.
I just want to know what a 1 was going to be.
Oh,
Kidding.
To the last 3 days. Just
Unless
travel.
it's is it longer?
nope. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Like I said, I did so much math that my math is off.
See, I found
So
the
much
simplest.
math.
See, this is why I should have rolled. Kidding, because it doesn't seem to have mattered.
That's
Okay.
what I'm doing.
Well, you
No.
rolled 2 and we
No.
did that. Boom.
Given his
No,
result, no.
Yeah,
No,
we didn't have to
no.
fight or anything.
Giving
We just
his
had to fucking
result,
see,
no.
tied him up, and
We're good.
create another
Sure.
cult to Maddie.
Fucking
and-
fine.
Cool.
I'm just hoping I can create more cultists.
All right.
Because, see, this is all part of a very secret plan by Giovanni.
Oh.
The more cults that get formed about the modern gods, the more bad, rap they're gonna get, and this is gonna bring back a layer
Full
of
circle, huh?
to where
Yeah.
people will start considering the new gods cults, and then they'll start worshiping the old gods again.
Boom! There goes the dynamite. That's how he does it. That's how he thinks. That's how it works.
Great cultists. No one likes cultists
I like cultures. They're really cool.
except for cultists.
Fucking cultists.
Fucking cultists.
So, just in general, like, Giovanni's just trying to screw over Maddie.
No.
No,
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 you're
not
misinterpreting.
Maddie, just all the new
I
guys.
know.
I just have a deep hatred
know.
for gods.
I can't get my feet over
It's
it.
probably
I
not
don't have
perfect
hatred towards
anymore
God,
because
I
of
just
years of not being
Don't care
perfect.
for him.
I have a deep hatred for the modern gods. I have a love for the old gods.
My character just doesn't care.
Just
about
because
God.
my master taught me about them, and it's just
Yeah.
the nature of it.
Alrighty. So, as you guys are flying through the sky,
But I'm
the
super.
temperature
Why is this high?
starts to shift. It goes from a sunny lukewarm to freezing cold.
That's code.
I feel that in my bones. God damn it.
Now I wish I had a staff of ice. Staff of ice.
As you guys are completely unprepared for the new weather that you're faced with.
Yeah, that's easy to
Just gonna
fucking
stay in the
fix.
I have some
steam.
bear hide.
It's fucking easy to
There you
fix.
go.
I'm gonna start cutting bear hide up into jackets for people.
Alrighty. Let's make a leather worker check.
I'm not professional.
No, I know.
How do you want engineer to be?
That's not good. 5. Plus whatever. There's survival. Like,
Survival, yeah.
so 9.
Sounds bad. 5.
You dissect this creature. as
Oh, he has
best
the
you
bear
can.
hide
Well,
already.
it's already been
No.
like skinned and everything
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
completely.
Just
So you're
imagine
I-
trying to just.
sew it, essentially.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically I'm just turning inside out and make a jacket out of it.
Okay. In that case, over the course of days, it's shoddy at best. It'll hold up. Probably not too well in combat, though. But it'll hold up for normal means. A little bit fluffy.
Gesundheit.
Make more of a
Thank
cloak out of it, I guess.
A little bit fluffy. A little bit fluffy.
Oh boy.
Now
Boy,
we're heading
boy,
into
boy.
ice window territory. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
nice. Thank God I was looking for some more hardcore
I
shit.
know, right? Oh my God, crazy, crazy.
Let's go fight a god.
Yeah,
Again.
a couple.
Oh, right. This one we actually did fight gods. We haven't fought gods yet in Icewind Dale.
No, not yet.
No, but the enemies have been very difficult.
Pretty much.
3 people off the first day.
That's nothing.
One shot the party.
That's nothing.
Everybody was knocked out for hours.
So-
They were electric guys.
Are you guys landing as soon as you see, like, towards the entrance? Or-
I'm gonna circle around for a moment and get a good lay of the land, see where an advantageous place where the airship will be a defensible place.
Alright, make a perception check.
18.
18. For the most part, oddly enough, what you see in front are many statues. Very small statues. Something seems off. This place seems well guarded by something. The amount of wildlife that is there is very limited.
Are the statues facing away or towards?
They seem to be facing towards.
Towards?
Sweet.
We may be dealing with something that can turn people to stone. Not quite sure. Be on our toes.
So, I mean, everywhere seems fine.
I'm still gonna try and find a more, advantageous position, so that way, just in case something goes wrong.
I mean, literally, like I said, most of the fauna around here literally scatter.
Yeah.
There are actual warning signs that you can see near the area and around it. Just say, keep out. Go no further. You've been warned.
I'm gonna land inside the circle, I guess. Inside the signs. That way, at least the airship's, gonna get destroyed by something we cannot predict and not something we can.
So, you land down.
Let's get the flame out. Let's get ready. Hopefully, the thing that is turning things to stone knows the flame and will not attack us while we are carrying it.
Do you want to use your magic thing to make it float?
I'll ritual cast Tensor's floating disc under it.
Alrighty.
Let's make this happen.
Let's make this happen, indeed.
I'm gonna walk towards one of these statues.
Okay.
Does it appear to be a stonified human?
Yeah, it looks pretty lifelike. You can almost hear the heart beating.
I'm going to put on that monocle and cover the other eye.
Alrighty.
Hoping the lens might help.
Most of what you see seems to be Yuan-ti.
Actually, I'm going to find a reflective piece of metal, polished real nice and basically into a mirror, and I'm just going to look through the mirror everywhere I'm going.
You see in one of the person's hands a very reflective surface, essentially speaking, but didn't seem to get quite close to their eyes, as it's like just underneath.
We are dealing with something that you don't want to look at, so let's keep our wits about us then. I see, pulling that thing out of the Yuan-ti's hands if I can.
Hands just shatter.
I take the head and just...
Oh, it looks like Chevy.
Probably not. Last we understood, he was defending this place.
Yeah,
Could be
Yuan-ti
Chevy.
were attacking it.
Well, Chevy's cousin, Chevy.
I'm just going to take out my hammer from my blacksmith's kit and just
Okay.
execute them all.
Well,
Okay.
they are dead
Wow. Alright.
now. Alright. Well, that was a choice.
And he just slices this. Is like,
They were bad guys. They're trying to release an evil demon god. I know. They're bad guys. Really, really bad guys.
That was a
They
choice.
weren't bad, but honestly, they didn't deserve it.
The
But
only
it-
way they're coming out of that situation is if whatever caused this died, possibly. And
We don't want them to attack us after we've fought something hard to kill.
yes. So, by our logic dictating, we end their suffering where they're stuck in stone for the rest of their eternity. We let them live and let them try and kill us in case we end up having to defeat whatever turned them to
If we
stone.
don't do this still, basically, they can hurt our friends that are good people.
okay, he's
I'm
just
kind of
so.
with that.
I can just, it's just hard to look at.
I
will close my eyes.
It's one of those things where we're just so
It's
used
a weird
to
way to
bad
do it.
shit.
Oh, this
And I'm not very good at breaking stone, so it's hammer and chisels the best I got.
The thing is like so much. This Destiny sucks ass, man. Why do we have to do this?
we could have said no, but you know, world-ending affairs and shit.
Wow.
Well, I look at it like
And
this.
The casualness.
It is a chance for us to better the world that's created such shitty situations. If we're stuck in these situations, would we rather someone else end up in them? No, let's try and fix the world. Try and fix what's wrong with it. Try and get rid of these gods that are causing these things to happen.
Hey man, you want to talk to Chevy and tell him not to attack us if he responds?
See, the thing is with that, it's like gods already suck. But like, if we're talking modern gods, what of my existence? And then we get into a whole other thing. And then now I see. Originally, it was way easier for me to be like, okay, I'm not as important as everyone else. I'm going to give myself for everyone else. And now, okay, we're getting to personal things. Let's try and focus on the mission. I'm so sorry. That's
You're
my
quite
fault.
alright. We can walk and talk. I'll hear you out.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I don't want to be a part of this whole mess. It's just, I am. I was born into it.
You're used to living life where you are the one who is less valuable than everyone else, thus your life is sacrificable for others. You are willing to give your life. And now you're in a situation where your life, by all, predictability is more valuable. So it creates a conundrum to where you're no longer able to just sacrifice yourself for others like you want to. I understand that. But I think it's also a bad thing sometimes to constantly want to sacrifice yourself to others. Because there's a chance that you can do more good while still alive than you could sacrificing yourself for others.
Yep, definitely a bad idea.
I'm not trying to kill myself.
Well, when I say that, I mean sometimes you'll step in front of a bullet, or you'll step in front of a giant monster.
Like, Sylph actually materializes and, like, goes to you. And she, like, slaps your face. And she, like, stretches it and says,
Don't do that. It's not healthy.
But what?
Sacrifice.
I'm not trying to sacrifice myself. I'm not trying to do that.
Is she suicidal?
I'm not. I think this
Chevy
is.
might have been, but she's not.
I think this is all miscued. I'm not talking about that.
It's
I'm
like
talking
opens,
about
like, your,
well,
like, the
my
side of your-
time, my effort, and my love.
Yes.
She, like,
All
stretches open
things
the side
that
of your
normally
mouth,
you
like-
have to give up because
Still stop.
you want to help them instead of seeking after your own self, right?
You know, I think everyone's face
So,
should be valued.
I think you stop trying to think about it like you have to protect your own life
Humans aren't meant like
because it's valuable,
Change things.
and you start protecting your own life because of what good your life can now do. You have a
They're
chance
usually
to
like
do more than
myself.
anyone else ever could for people around
Can I
you.
be one? What if I just
Giving
die?
up your time is now
What if I ate
even
my
more
babies?
possible to help others. I think you should pursue the Avatar of Eldath scheme.
Oh, can I?
The reason being is just what your destiny seems to be. And through it, you can do so much more than you normally could have. You can help more people as an avatar than you ever could as a regular
Just for
human being.
circumstances.
Yeah, like sometimes just like what just happened to them.
So instead of foregoing it and dealing with the irritations of it, I think you seek after it.
She'll be changed different as she kind of.
It is a chance to help,
Interesting.
to give.
It's an interesting creature.
Trying to focus on that is incredibly hard when there's devastation in front. It'll take lots of strength, and I know I can do it.
We are now dealing in the realms of gods. There's going to be more of this. But you will also be well backed by your own god. I think you'll see a lot more of what we are going to see. We'll have to make some very tough decisions. Some of them may be worse than the decision I just made. By normal people's perspectives. I see it as just logical. But you are a more emotional person. I can understand why you would see that as not being a good decision.
It's not about good or bad. I think that's very. I agree
Again,
with the intelligent
logic.
side of that.
But you have more emotion. It is just how it goes. And we will have to deal with that. I think
He
If
says
you-
it like it's a problem. Gio, let me tell you one thing. I think you just put your head too far up your ass all the time.
I
You
probably
need to
do.
take it out. Take your head out your ass.
You see, emotions
It's
aren't one of those
healthy.
things I deal with
Language,
well.
still.
You're right. Take your fucking head out your ass.
I think
That's
you've
my
spent
fault.
too much time around Kaladin.
Yeah, that's true.
I am trying to work on things.
You are.
And I think you should be a good influence on him. And avoid such words.
Gio, don't manipulate me. I can't avoid such words like that because I know that's what you're doing.
I don't know what you're talking about. It seems that
That
you seem to
blue
have an
skin of
issue
yours.
with language,
Wait.
and it.
I'm also blue.
Well, now that we've gotten sidetracked severely.
Sorry.
No,
Let's move forward.
It's good to work out issues.
I think
Exactly.
instead of worrying so
terrible
much
at
about
that,
all the
so-
shitty things we'll have to do, think about all the good we're doing through it. Now,
Let's go find
we have
Shelby.
one less group of bandits in an airship.
Oh,
We've
murdered them all.
stopped dragons. We've stopped gods. We've repaired towns.
But see, if you continue to decrease the population steadily, there'll be no one left.
Oh, humans fuck like no tomorrow. There's no way we.
How am I supposed to say I'm tainted?
Oh, sorry.
She like invisibles.
See, population will never be a problem in this world.
Did you do me a favor, Sil? Could you race on ahead and see if there's people in there waiting for us?
What if there's like 1,000? I can't take them all on.
No, don't do it.
I
Stay
can take
invisible.
on
I mean,
900.
are you sure you want to do that? I have a familiar.
Yeah, but you can't get hurt or anything.
I can't.
You're well. I'm making sure I understand that. Like, I'm pretty sure she's like kind of incorporeal. Like, she doesn't have HP
Yeah.
or anything. She can't think.
No, she's just a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I don't have to what's supposed to, that's fine.
Yeah.
She's like a super familiar.
Yeah.
That can't do anything.
Yeah.
No.
Regardless,
She's a report.
She's a scout.
I can report back.
She's a super scout.
Exactly.
regardless, I still do it anyway. You see,
Ritual cast it.
you can see the white weasel appear.
I am Weasel.
Pretty much, and it kind of just stays around my shoulder.
Are we competing?
No, I just could be useful, so I'm just gonna have it around for a while.
I think we're competing.
It's my pet anyway.
To my understanding, you can actually use that to cast Cure Wounds on other people.
Yeah, there's a lot that I could do with cleric spells now that I have.
A monkey.
Is that a monkey?
No, it's a weasel.
What's the difference?
Oh my god. I'm
Monkeys
not
are
So
ape-like. Alright.
Monkeys have
With-
multiple thumbs. Weasels do
monkeys
not.
look like that, and I point an area.
Monkeys have
monkeys.
Monkeys have prognostic faces that are very humanoid.
What if I made your face a prognostic? Then you're monkeys, right?
I would wonder how you could do that, but you know, to each his own.
Anyways, could you run in there and see if there's anything?
Yeah.
So we can protect our friends?
Anything for friendship.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
runs in.
How far away are we from the mouth of the cave?
I'd say that you guys were talking for an extremely long time in real life, so it would translate to an in-game. You'd literally be at the mouth, just standing there talking the entire time.
I don't want to go in there.
You go, I understand. Considering I look back at all the stone-ified Yuan-ti, considering the situation,
Can you just like float the thing in there and get it lit, float it back out? We
No,
message Sherry say get in this ship, dummy, and leave.
I can cast guidance with the familiar.
Guidance?
My weasel can go.
you know,
Guidance.
unfortunately I do not have the ability to maneuver it. It kind of just follows me. It has a train that is exactly 10 feet behind me. Wherever I move, it starts to follow. So I can't force it ahead of me.
And you also can't get the flames inside without going in there.
So when Sil reports back, we'll have a decent assessment of how we're going to die.
I lay in the snow for a little bit.
Why are you laying in the snow?
I'm tired.
We
Just
all
want
are.
to lay down.
This is just the nature of the thing. You know, 2 months
I
went by
want
just like that.
whiskey.
Nope. Looks like you can't have that. Poop.
I've been staring at a bottle in sick bay for this entire trip, just sitting there looking at it.
Would you like me to cast Lesser Restoration on you to ease your mind?
I don't know how that's gonna affect my psyche.
Well, I'm not going to do it because this is all about you. Otherwise, I would have done that already. You have to conquer this. I can't just be your... I'll be there for you, but I can't be here to just make sure that your problems just go away by casting a spell.
Been sober 2 weeks. That's awful. Why do people do this?
Because...
We like to know what we're thinking.
Yeah.
Why? That's awful. forceful. Just do things. Don't think.
That's
Paladin.
how we end up very fucked over.
That's how I fought a god and didn't think about it while I was doing it. Just did things.
Maybe that's the problem.
Debatable. Sometimes being able to let your mind no longer inhibit your actions can be a
I'll
good
be
thing.
honest, if I thought about things from the get-go, I would have left as soon as Jade Fist told us we're gonna go do some of the crazy shit we've done. I would have left like shit. The only reason I didn't is because I was like, fuck it, who gives a shit? And I just drank and went along with the ride.
You're not wrong.
Well, I don't think Jade Fist knew what we were doing.
No, but like he's the one that like got us to go as an adventuring group, and then we started doing crazy shit, and I fucking just kept going.
I think after the purple worm, you probably would have left.
Yeah.
It's my bet.
But you're still here. I wonder why.
Because
You
I
didn't
was a
think.
soldier, and all soldiers are supposed to do is follow orders.
I think
And
it's
I just
more,
did that, and now I'm here, and I actually care about you people, and I can't just fucking leave.
that's what I was getting at.
At this point, that's the case. But
Yeah, it's
if you
too
had,
late
if
now.
you thought before then, might not have been.
Yeah.
Sylph comes back.
Hey, how you doing?
There's a lot of
Snake people?
yeah, they're not moving though.
Oh, they're all stone?
Yeah, for the most part.
Maybe Chevy has access to the ability that allows him to turn people to stone.
I don't know if he could have done it with this many people, though. That's a lot of people.
You're right. That's a lot of
Maybe
magic.
he like went to bed, and then he was like, "I'm so well rested," and then he woke up, started blasting him again, and then he was like, "Well, I'm tired now," and
I
he
think
went
they
to bed.
attacked during the nighttime then.
Well, we have, I guess, and I pull up the reflective bit. Who wants to hold it? See, that's one advantage of not thinking.
Does this cave look like it's dark?
Yeah.
What is that?
Dark vision. Cast it on myself.
I'm gonna look around for a small rock that could be held in my hand.
So what?
A small rock.
Okay. Yeah, there's many. I mean, you could pick up a statue. You know. Well,
Just something to hold in my hand. So it's the palm of my hand.
Just looking for a normal rock.
It's a normal
All
rock.
Come on.
I'm casting light.
all right.
Also, what does aid do again?
Temporary
Temporary
HP
HP.
and something else, but I don't remember. Oh
What
no,
sounds
aid does maximum HP, isn't it?
I think so.
Increases max HP like something.
It's something.
Yeah, I think it's an increase to maximum HP.
It's
So you really don't even need to cast your dark vision.
Just in case.
I have the light. That
Also,
turns
like
24
really, there's like a
radius.
couple things that use spells for, so I just might as well.
Well, this gives you 40 feet of light.
Yeah, but now I can sneak because I'm wearing studded leather, so I'm just gonna probably ahead of us.
So your hit points are increased by 5,
Who's it?
and then every level above second level that you cast it at, the number goes up by another 5.
That's getting cast.
And you can cast that on your spell bolsters your allies with toughness. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. So you can choose yourself and 2 other people, or 3 other people and not yourself.
I'm gonna choose Maddie, Rochelle,
And
Okay.
yourself.
I'm always picked last.
not myself. I got pretty good HP. I'm gonna get somebody.
I don't need it. I tend to stay pretty safe.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
You just hang out with me, and then I'll take damage. You'll be good.
Light, but
Is Ariel with us?
Yes.
On Ariel.
Oh, you sound so fucking enthusiastic about that.
You're still sitting here, and you haven't said a word.
There's a bunch of statues in there.
having
They're all
fun.
frozen. Yuan-ti,
You're
I
not
guess.
having fun.
You guys are having fun. I don't even I can't keep up with what you're talking about. I don't even know what the hell this thing is flying around and shit. I don't understand.
I'm not
anything.
having fun. None of
And
this
yeah,
is
no,
fun.
everyone's impressed except for Giovanni. He thinks about things logically, so I don't know if. Unless his airship got destroyed, I don't think he's ever. gonna do
Yes, I would probably
To be-
call upon whoever, any efforts of Hephaestus to just destroy any person related to the event, and then I'd begin rebuilding. I would just probably murder an entire town if someone destroyed my airship. I would
Destroy his airship. Was the weather? Oh shit, we can't do anything. Hephaestus, come on, kill nature. Oh, that's Eldad. Oh, you killed Maddie.
All comes back.
Fuck it.
Circle.
Alright, so we're gonna go and I'm gonna head in front
If
of
it'd
the
been
light
Zeus,
a
it might
little
not have
bit.
happened.
So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sneak ahead of us and look for things.
Your eyes are so bright.
Where
Look
are
at them.
So my weasel joins up.
What is this thing?
Smell.
It smells like
What did you
candy.
cast on me?
You smell good.
Yep.
Wait, what did you cast?
Aid.
Hey, you get like plus
Really,
5
the,
HP. I
uh,
thought I did something else too,
smells like
but
candy.
plus
It
5
doesn't smell like
health.
the normal
Death.
weasel. It doesn't smell like a weasel anymore because it's now my familiar.
Alright. I'm gonna go like 20 feet ahead of her because that's where the light is. I'm gonna start sneaking.
Roll for stealth.
The weasel sneaking too.
Sneaking
I'm gonna use
weasel.
that cloak you gave me too.
Hey, see, look, there you go.
It's right on my shoulder. It should just, as long as it stays still, it should be fine.
Yeah. Unless it decides to go get agitated and start
If it does, I'm throwing it off my shoulder.
step on it. That's what you have to
The weasel?
Crush it.
do. That's how you solve
Ooh,
problems.
that's dope.
It's proficient.
Wait.
Huh?
Let's see, what
Is it proficient?
We're not looking at the large right now.
This is huge.
We're not looking at large.
How much?
28
28? Yeah, it's pretty
Cloak
good.
plus 5 plus I have
That's
stuff.
pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Or that's what I heard.
Y'all just see me disappear into the shadows. I'm gonna use.
The weasel's really it's proficient in stealth, so
I mean, it makes sense.
disappears too.
Weasel.
I'm gonna use a little
I
mirror
are baboon.
and just reflect it forward and try to see with that. Dark vision should be fine
Yeah.
with seeing things.
You see the usual couple of what seems to be the casual, Yuan-ti
Statues.
frozen in time. Yeah.
As we're walking, I'm gonna look and make sure none of them are like Chevy or any of them look like maybe their face and they look different from the usual bunch.
I mean, for the most part, when you take a look at them, something off is about some of them. Like the further you go in, it's like they have more humanish aspects until the point where you see it's like diluted to like this is just straight humans.
Do they still dress like the typical
Yeah.
Yuan-ti and everything? Alright, that's weird. So looking for, apart from looking for any that look like Chevy, I'm also looking around for whatever might have caused all this.
Alrighty. You
Through the
guys search in for what seems to be around about of an hour. Inwards.
Relaying with the group through the earrings as I find things. I'm gonna leave the statue killing to Giovanni. I will let him know, like, hey, these ones up here are like humans, but they still dress like Yuan-ti.
I'm just gonna, based off that, assume they're enemies. They're statues, and we're going to a sacred place to religious people. I'm just gonna assume they're enemies and kill them as well.
And also looking for any signs of living people. Chevy and his little group of peoples who are called there's some name. Don't know if I actually wrote that part
I
now.
don't think they had a name, maybe. Either I made it up on the spot or they didn't have one.
Yeah, I didn't write it down.
I don't think they have one, maybe. It's adventurous, probably.
It was like red something, I thought.
I think that was separate. Red Scarlets? Yeah, that was separate.
So yeah, looking for any signs of the people that were fighting for this place, including Chevy and the monster that did this.
You see a couple of them that look more adventure-esque, but not Chevy.
Alright. I will pass the word to Giovanni. Those ones don't
I mean,
max.
When she's passing by with a light, I'd be able to see their
Yeah.
different appearances too.
I'm giving updates.
Yeah.
Each hour I keep my light up.
Alrighty.
And it only lasts an hour, so I just recast it.
So, during this portion, you see a tunnel filled with what seems to be almost blue, luminescent, frozen, but not frozen in time, spots on the wall.
Does it look like there's anything in it, or it's just like glowing ice?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's weird though.
Go up and look at it a little closer.
Okay, as you kind of get a little bit closer, the spots just scatter, leaving kind of just like a, just black image of whatever's in front of you, and then around is just these blue things, and you see just zzz, 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 and they just kind of start landing down onto your face and
Do
your
they
shoulder.
notice I'm there?
Yeah, they just seem to be like beetles, like these weird glowing beetles.
I report this to our people in the back and try to gently get them off of me.
As that happens, they just fly back onto you, most likely attracted to your bear suit. Maybe they just like you. Kiss them. Don't kiss them. They could be disease filled.
Yeah, they could have something on them. I'm gonna lay the bear skin cloak on the side. Just leave it there.
They all just swarm it. It looks now like a blue cloak at this point. You can't even tell where the bear is.
Nobody touch the bear skin cloak on the ground. Just leave it. I'm gonna keep going down this tunnel.
Meanwhile, the weasel's just been moving forward the entire time.
It's stealth weasel.
It stops
It's a stealth
when you
weasel,
start doing things. When you start doing things and fucking things, it just stops in the darkness and just waits for you to be done. So Maddie knows everything that's happening.
Yeah.
She's just watching you do it. She's basically waiting to cast Cure Wounds or some stupid shit on you with the weasel.
I keep walking through the tunnel, I guess. Continue on.
Alrighty. What you see further in is a weird scene. It looks like two conflicting sides. One, possibly whatever the entity that is residing in this cave, and intruders.
Are there living people fighting?
They all seem to be statued.
Oh.
So it seems the discrepancy between friend and foe for this creature is quite possibly blurred at this point, the further you go in.
Check for Chevy. Chevy check.
Chevy.
The weasel's been looking for Chevy the entire time.
Did I see no Chevy?
Yeah. I see any signs of the creature that's doing this around?
Make a perception check.
22.
22? Nope.
Nope.
But you do see what seems to be kind of a out of place thing amongst all of this. You see a winged creature,
Also a statue?
also a statue.
Go up and inspect it, but in here still.
Okay.
Like, anything? Do I know what kind of creature it might be?
Make a nature check.
That's intelligent.
As you're doing that, the weasel
18.
18?
as you're doing that, the weasel walks up to you. It gets up and it does human motions pretty much, and it goes, "Are you sure that's a good idea?"
It talks?
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
That's really weird.
pretty sure I'm not drunk right now.
You smell so you're not drunk. And I was asking you if that was a good idea.
Looking at through beer, talking animal.
You gotta be careful.
Maddie, quit having your weasel talk. Have a normal weasel. I can't deal with that right now.
Yeah, I can't control it talking. It just talks.
There's a 19 hit.
What? Should have known it was a gargoyle. Fucking
I
motherfucker.
wouldn't have been right up on it. Like I've been staying at like stealthing distance. So they like move towards me?
Oh, you would have been.
No, I wouldn't have gotten right up on it because I have 60
okay.
feet dark vision. So I'm staying like, especially something I don't know.
Okay, so then that would change the outcome. I'm just gonna reroll. Yeah, no. Second one does not hit. So, literally, what happens is this thing just like jets at you with like a ferocity, just ripping through all of the other statues that are there, just to make its way to you. And as it happens, you're just like, the fuck?
Hold fast!
Help!
And it's just like
Hold
trying to
fast!
slice straight against the side of your rib cage, but you completely just narrowly dodge. It's like open wide arms. And as that happens, you roll for initiative.
How did you notice me? You had a great perception check.
Dude, you already beat a gargoyle before, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You go on beyond this bitch. You just got to extend everything.
I wasn't going to.
Weasel is rolling initiative.
Yeah, Super Weasel. How much?
25.
25. You want to
16.
Alright. You go first. Draw. What's your action?
Yeah. I want to use a spell slot.
Do you want to use a spell slot? It's always a good question.
Yeah, 'cause it lasts for a minute. Yeah. A hunter's mark. Bonus action, hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark. Being cast. Alright.
And then
DM takes notice.
I'm gonna shoot it. Does the weasel give the help action?
The weasel's waiting.
Yeah, not high enough in turn order.
The weasel's waiting for his turn.
16.
The Weasel's like, I have a turn.
22 total.
22, yeah, that hits. Okay.
30 damage on the first hit.
And this is what standard bolts?
No, every bullet is magic through this.
Magic bullets, bro.
That kind of
Magic
You said 30?
bullet.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Damage.
16?
16 to hit.
Yeah.
16 hits.
You sharpshooter again?
Huh?
It's always sharpshooter,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I pretty much always do, unless I say otherwise.
Jesus.
Oh, I have such good accuracy.
23 damage.
23. Okay, yeah, this thing is mostly broken and battered. You shoot it twice. Cracks start to form everywhere. Its form starts to crumble as it tries to keep itself together with the magic that is imbued in it.
And I'm going to back up through the Yuan-ti side of the statues, 40 feet.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright. So you take an opportunity attack since it was right up in your grill. Misses.
What was its initiative?
Next. As it comes at you now.
Does it have more than 40-foot movement speed?
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Misses again.
They roll higher than a 16 on initiative?
It was a 16 flat.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, misses. as it comes at you bearing once more, busting through the one that comes, and it's just looking at you like, that's it. That's pretty much what this is. It just sounds like rocks moving and crushing together. I can't make that sound. So, I'm not even gonna try. That's it.
Like that, kind of. By a little.
Worse. Way worse than that. That sounds pleasant. That sounds pleasant. It's like nails on a chalkboard to a human. It's translation.
You gotta die just for that.
Alrighty.
How'd you get it? Oh, so you got, it was a higher than a 16? Okay.
No.
You know, I was fucking chaotic. The weasel stands up like, I'm a player. I technically would have gone before you, but that's fine. You shall slash it, my friend.
You made it sound like it was like a one or something.
It's being an idiot. I'm being an idiot, so I'm just doing it in game. It walks up and it goes, okay, smite thee. I shall smite thee. As it stands up on two legs and just
Guidance.
as it inflicts wounds with its paw.
Okay. That's
It's a melee attack.
Oh, yeah, so go ahead. You gotta do that then.
I use baddie stats.
Guidance. Opposite guidance.
It's above 16.
Yeah.
3d10.
He explodes.
Okay.
Unless it's a 1. Is it a 1?
No. It's
How
not
much
again
damage?
3d10. So,
Okay, yeah, it explodes.
okay, you just said it explode, so I didn't want to do any more than that.
Yeah.
It just goes with his paw.
Yeah, so it just slaps this thing and it's just like the necrotic energy just shoots straight up through its leg and it's just it turns around and then this turns into dust.
Maddie's gopher killed the gargoyle. We're good.
Fucking call it a gopher for it's a weasel. Its name is Candy.
Yeah, and, it just
And that was me.
irritate you.
That was me. It's just I used stuff through him.
Nah.
Fuck you!
Weasel stronger than you!
Yeah. Yep, it's totally not me.
So is the weasel more powerful than Maddie? By leagues, huh?
Maybe the weasel's actually the avatar of Beldath.
Yes, I am. For I am Maddie, and she is me. We are both the avatar of that.
That's incredible.
I am an extension of her. So my righteous fury shall smite thee. Together we shall move forward. Let's go.
You gotta be quiet, dude. We're going back to sneaking.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna sneak again.
Yeah, we should probably get rid of it. It's a burden.
It's a burden.
Yeah, it does.
Fuck you. It's not a burden. You're a burden.
Not as good.
23.
Make a perception check as
He
well.
goes, you're a burden, and then just
21 for my sneak. Not as good, but still good.
sneaks.
Sneak.
Goes right into the shadow.
And
It's like,
then for
you're a
perception, nat 16 plus 7, 23. That's
Fuck. Same roll.
How much, sorry? One more time.
23 for perception.
Stealthy as we
Alright. Almost like the creeping, the fallen angels?
Oh no.
Doctor Who?
Oh no, why are we doing
Oh,
this?
the weeping angels.
Weeping angels?
Basically, the concept between them is they can't look at other creatures. But, like, and they can move.
While
Basically,
your back
they
is
touch you, you get transported to a different time. And they use that energy to feed themselves.
Not the same exact concept, but
Basically, that's the concept.
She's
what I'm saying is that when
If I
you
look at it, it moves. What if I
you
look at it in
turn-
the mirror?
you turn around, and you turn back around, and kind of like that lumberjack guy that you saw in the woods.
Basically, anything that's with the weeping angels, if anything sees it, they turn to statue.
Somehow I knew.
They can't move if something
meant-
is looking at them.
Somehow I knew you seeing that story is it's fuel for someone to use it. See, I thought I was like specifically not going to use that. Of course, he's just like, yeah. Remember
I know
that?
what you're talking about.
I'm gonna try to
So-
use fear tactics on you.
As stats, you got closer to me.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I look at it in the mirror to start moving. While I'm looking at it through the mirror.
Well, it's chill. Looks like a really nice guy. Looks like someone you would hang out with, but
Bang.
you know. You bang him?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack. That's 20? Okay.
You bang him.
Don't say that out loud, Jaden.
You bang him!
35
Such a
damage.
stupid,
95 damage.
such a terrible way to describe
Yeah.
having sex. Bang! Boop bop bang!
Attacking him.
I should have made the weasel Danny DeVito. I'm banging here.
I forgot what these things are called.
Did you put it on D&D Beyond?
These are just on the flies, but
Also talking into the earpiece the whole time. Hey, statues are moving if you don't look at them. This is
I can already hear.
shit.
I can see it.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah,
you know.
have the weasel keep an eye on the.
I do.
Yeah, that can't move.
Alrighty.
Second attack.
Second attack? No, not
No?
necessary.
Oh,
There's
it's
a
dead?
huge hole straight through its head.
Cool. I look around for any more moving statues around me.
You look around, everything seems pretty chill. You kind of like it.
I
It's nice.
definitely don't.
What? Why not?
It's creepy in here. It's real creepy.
You sure about that?
Continues down his head. Oh, are you going that way?
Don't worry about it.
Albania?
I think it is.
Just wait till you guys get there.
I'm here.
Adage Weasel takes the lead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maddie's Wheels takes the lead. The NPC.
Yep.
MPV.
What does
I
he
can't
do?
believe you brought the weeping angels near.
I didn't do anything. All I did was play the game.
He did not
Fucking-
play anything.
Weeping angels, come on.
Weasel takes the lead. What's happening?
Alright, so. As you guys continue moving forward. There it is. These guys. So, okay, so.
And he's back. Sorry about that.
All
You're
good.
good. Calvin just encountered weeping angels.
Nice. This is why we destroy statues.
Well, first he got attacked by a gargoyle.
I also have that
Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So, you guys continue moving forward through this area. As you get a little bit further, you notice that there are two forking paths.
Me?
Yep.
Oh.
You're the one ahead of us.
Yeah.
You're the one to tell us which way to go.
I look down and look for foot traffic or anything that might tell me otherwise. Which way it might be better.
Survival check.
Nat 19 plus 4.
Not 19?
Yeah.
Plus 4? Okay. You presume the path to the left is most traveled.
Weasel was gonna take the lead, but you know he'll just follow.
Yes. There you go.
Damn,
I
you just
pick
wait
up
for
the
him.
weasel.
And I talk into its face.
Oh,
As it's
like a
doing this, and
microphone.
you just, as it goes in, you pick him up
like
like,
a microphone.
what are you doing?
Hey,
Put me
man,
down.
go to the path on the left. There's more foot traffic that way.
Could have just told me, speaking to me like a mic. I'm not
What's a
some
mic?
sort of. You don't know what a mic is? Wow, you're so out of date.
I'm gonna put you on a high rock and leave you there.
You should put me down, fiend. Oh,
I don't drop it myself yet.
that looked like you threw off.
It was more. Of a, it was more of a like cat laying on your feet. I drop it generally like from like knee height with its feet pointed down, and it should take care of itself.
It's just gonna drop back up in 2 feet and just be like, I'm way better than normal weasel. You see that by the way I just cast magic? It's like it's talking. It's like I can't
real
control
weird.
that part. That's the one thing. I'm not necessarily a wizard, so like having this is having a familiar. It has its downfalls.
Weezer.
It's real weird.
You're weird.
Obviously,
Well then, why does it matter?
because it's a different kind of weird.
Whatever.
Got something
I
wrong?
used to ask
Go
myself.
left.
He's already ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm talking about you though. The rest of you, tell everybody else.
Well, you guys
Meanwhile, they have the earrings on and they know what's
Yeah,
happening.
that was a direct one.
They can
I mean,
hear
we're
us.
all kind of going the general same direction. It's just you
Yeah.
and the weasel are ahead of us.
Just giving updates.
All
Anyways,
good.
keep doing
keep
that
them posted,
thing.
right?
Yeah. I go to the left.
Facebook post.
All right, you guys go to the left, and what you see is a very interesting sight. All right, let me describe this to you. Let me tell you. Lend me your ears. What you see? A statue. Sorry, a bridge made of statues.
A bridge made of statues.
Now let me say it again to you. Right, a bridge made of statues.
Like they're just like laid down
Mm-hmm.
across. What is it spanning?
It seems to be a 60-foot gap. But, let me tell you this, the second part, right? There are more statues laden upon this bridge made of statues.
Mm-hmm. Real weird.
Yep. We're slowly walking behind you. You're all good.
I'm pausing at the bridge.
Pause at the
Wait
bridge.
for everybody to catch up. I'm just looking for anything that could be dangerous.
Everything pretty much seems dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Let me remind you that.
They look like the same kind of statues as the angel thing, or do they look like
These look more humanish.
the adventuring type?
More like the type that probably shouldn't have wandered into there.
Like bad dudes?
Yeah, probably normal people that were trying to get rich. They seem to have equipment, like minor equipment, on their backs. In the backs themselves, the backpacks that they had on them, like they're kind of like slightly open ajar. You can see what seems to be like gold pieces that are just like literally spilling out at the time, and all the pieces got like frozen together, so it's like almost like a waterfall of just gold.
Looking at the water, does there appear to be any life in it? Anything moving around in it?
Down there seems to be also what seems to be more statues that are sunken down to the bottom that have just been laden with moss.
You guys want to come up here? Take a look at this weird
Wanna,
shit.
wanna stare at this with
We
me?
would have caught up by now.
Yeah.
We were slowly falling behind.
Eventually, your
Weird shit.
crew meets up behind you.
Muddy. As it walks up to her.
How stable does the body bridge look?
Pretty stable, like it's normal. It was normal.
Does it
right?
look like they were placed there afterwards, or were like they was trying to use each other to cross and then got frozen there?
Make an intelligence check.
How high is this cavern? by the way?
20?
The cabin ceilings are on like 40 feet, and 20. What you notice is that for the most part, they were kind of broken into each other. So like kind of jammed, very, not haphazardly, very structurally. But of course it's weird. There's no way it's not. And some of them seems like their hands were purposely broken and then just kind of reconnected with the other one.
Do I see, looking at the cavern and anything around us within that 60-foot ring I can actually see? Do I see any creatures or signs of creatures or signs of Chevy's little group? Like campsite, like they're hanging out here or something?
What you see is in the very kind of like bottom right corner, you can say a small little area that might have been such. Or it seems that everything is like purposely faced so that their backs are against the wall and looking outwards.
Okie dokie. I think they're camped over there, guys. Chevy's group.
Well, at least that means he made it at least this far. That's good news. Hopefully he's not amongst any other people ahead.
Yeah, keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna go 30 feet ahead and start doing my thing again, I guess. Y'all good with that plan? And we're gonna have to cross this bridge, right?
Yes, it seems to be the only way across. Interesting that it was built like this. I feel like this is something Chevy would have done. Just to be
Weird.
weird. Well, because he wanted to cross and might have been the only way.
Could have built a boat. But yeah, let's call it that. Magic.
With what? It's
Magic.
nothing but rock.
You can do, well, I guess you could do it like metal.
Yes.
Just put it outside.
Not many people have access to some of the spells that I have that would allow it.
There's wood outside, but if you think
I'm
about
not-
it,
I'm
nobody
not
would know
gonna-
there is a river in here.
Takes hours to get in here too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go forward and then
You're gonna go forward. Alrighty.
stealthily, like
Stiffy.
dirty 20.
30. As you are stepping on these things' faces and backs, you just hear a small little like of like the water and
Water lapping against them.
exactly.
Doesn't feel like it's unstable or rocking or anything.
No, feels pretty solid.
Bridge seems safe so far. Just
Um,
keep an eye out for anything weird other than the weird shit
so-
you mentioned.
What you guys see is probably like one of the weirdest reality altering things that you can probably even think of or fathom. But you blink while he is crossing this thing at least once.
Probably.
And you literally see these statues kind of just warp, almost similar to that of glitching, outwards, and then just reappear like right behind him.
Did I notice this?
No. Seems as if basically they were always there to begin with.
What happened like right behind you when we
Yep.
were watching?
I just keep sneaking forward.
So is my weasel.
And as you keep sneaking forward,
Just gotta keep staring at this point.
I
Kaladin?
don't notice anything, right?
nope.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
The statues are moving behind you.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I look, dude, I see
There's
you.
one literally just about to caress your face.
Come on with the weeping angel
Basically.
shit, bro.
Okay.
And it makes an attack roll against you.
Come the
I know, I'm looking at it.
on.
Yeah.
Why'd you
The
tell me
weeping
sooner?
angel shit.
Natural one. As it doesn't even move.
It reaches for the.
It's just like trying to prick you because that's all it needs. It's just a very slow.
Ha!
Like, I'm not here.
I put the barrel of the gun to its head and just pull the trigger.
Don't roll the damage.
Okay.
Just roll the damage or roll the attack?
Roll the damage.
Oh, just the damage.
Doing
Cool.
point blank damage.
Yeah, but like, that's not enough. 25 damage.
25.
Right,
Piercing
6 plus
damage.
4 plus 5.
Okay.
10, 15 plus 10. Yeah, 25.
So it just gets blasted completely.
I push it into the water.
And from the far corner of the area, out from the inside of the wall, there seems to be like a compartment that opens up. And it seems like a larger version of him, and it is holding what seems to be a gourd. And the gourd starts pouring out what seems to be cement. The cement starts to then just solidify into a shape of a man. And you roll for initiative.
Oh! Everybody? Because they're only 30 feet away, right?
Everybody.
Everybody in the club get tipsy.
I'm not rolling my freaking. These are my dice and they're betraying me.
I love that plus 9 initiative. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, you know, actually, all the enemies have plus 20. It's crazy. Just for initiative only.
That is pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how it just randomly happened. Highest roll.
21. 1.
On this round.
So the last one where you wanted to be low.
Ow, I get the nose. No. At 12.
12?
Hey.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
I did with
Yep.
plus 9.
11.
The highest I can roll is a 10.
12.
Or the lowest I can
So
roll
12,
is a 10.
12, 11. Okay.
Yeah. And it's fine. Sleep. While setting up.
You used to drink bangs. Those things are like crack. Keep you up all night.
Well, we both have to be up by like 10 tomorrow, so you can go and drop me off and you can go and does the yard. I really don't need the energy. I'm already up till like 4 a.m. at least. Without even trying.
How's it feel? Just not feeling too well right now, so tiredness is very easy.
Mm-hmm.
Cut it in.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Cut it
Not a
in.
fun feeling.
Looking at it through the mirror, does it appear to be the same kind of statue that I just shot?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna keep looking through the mirror because I don't know. So just do it like I've been doing with all these guys and just look down the sights with the mirror.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll.
First bonus action, Hunter's Mark this thing. And not great. That one probably misses. With a 9.
A 9.
Yeah, misses.
Okay. Yeah. It hits, but it reflects completely off.
Let me spend that. Your spell slot. Shoot again. That probably hits with a 21.
21.
Wait, more than that. 22.
22. Alright. That hits. Go and roll damage.
It's gonna shoot. Shit for me. 25 damage.
25.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Is it a big thing still pouring cement out of its gourd?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Alright, action surge. And I'm going to shoot the gourd?
Okay. Go ahead.
We'll see if that's a good or a bad thing.
Yeah.
I mean, does the gourd seem to be smaller than the amount of cement that's coming out of it?
Definitely.
It's probably a good thing.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
Do I want to do sharpshooter? Yeah, I'll do sharpshooter.
Okay, let's see if it works.
Does a math 14 hit?
Nope.
Nope. Second shot, not sharpshooter, so I'm gonna make sure.
That's not it. Or I just called it. I thought it doesn't hit.
There you
I call DM ruling.
Alright, 14 plus 11
Yeah. Well,
without
that
sharpshooter.
hits. That just about hits.
That's
Exactly.
11 to hit. Shit.
Like
Yeah,
that?
Right? What I do.
Better.
I told you that I do. I don't know what else. you
16
want from me.
damage.
16 damage?
Yep.
Kind of just like ricochets from the inside multiple times, just like. And then ricochets outwards.
Doesn't break.
Not fully. There are cracks formed, but it is not destroyed.
Okay. I have one more shot. I'll shoot it again.
You got it.
You got this dude.
You got this, dude.
You got this dude.
21.
21.
Yeah.
It's. I roll for damage.
2, 6, 5. Math is off. 23 damage.
Okay. Seems to shatter it completely. And as it happens, on the right side, another portcullis opens up.
Things are happening, statues are coming out. Destroy the jugs, I think it's working. And that's my turn.
Be like, we're 30 feet in front of, behind you. We can see this.
I mean,
Thank you.
You don't have. You have dark vision, yeah.
I have dark vision, but I don't have my light still going.
He didn't know
Maybe
shit.
I need that crack.
Yeah, I
I
have
have
a light.
light.
Yeah,
It's
you
40
can-
feet.
The light?
It's
Oh.
20 feet of bright and
Yeah,
20
you're like
feet.
30 feet away from me.
Yeah, which the light gives 20 feet of bright and then an additional 20 of dim.
Okay, and that's within
40
40 feet
feet.
of everybody?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Wow, I still say stuff.
You're fine. Michelle, is your turn.
Alright, so the other one opens up on our side basically.
Mm-hmm.
Is it accessible by land or is it like water symmetry?
Water's in between, yeah.
Water's in between.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Alright, I guess I'm moving towards it. So I'll be crossing over these statues. Or in between, water's in between it.
There is the bridge.
Yeah, okay, so I'll be basically going towards it.
So you just be crossing the water itself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, not the, I'll be taking the bridge.
Taking the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 30 feet. And then how far from the 30 feet from
So 30 feet. Maybe another 10 feet.
10 feet? Yeah.
Your sword's daggers, you can throw the daggers into it.
That is true. I have my swords as my daggers.
Yes, there are +1 daggers.
Alright.
5 of them.
Oh. Wait. So can I
Is
only
she-
throw one at a time, or can I throw all 5?
What if she
One
throws
at a
the
time.
great sword and it turns into daggers and leaves her hand?
She had to sheath it. Sheathing it causes it to reform.
Well, I'm saying, like, I'm unsheathing it, so it's still a great sword.
Yeah.
And then she
And-
swings it and goes
and
daggers as she swings it. And
Was that the wording of it, Caleb?
It's when it sheathes, it turns into a great sword.
Yeah, so like say that free action you'd be able to you'd be able to turn it into daggers. Sheathing is what turns it into daggers. So we wouldn't be able to classify it like that.
I thought sheathing it becomes a great sword.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's in your sheath, it's still a great sword. When it's out of your sheath, it's no longer a great sword.
so like basically she just goes like from sheath and goes daggers.
Yeah.
And then that's
4 thrown daggers. Yeah.
No. Yeah? No.
Yeah, no.
You can still throw some daggers though.
Oh, yeah.
Throw 2 of them.
well, I asked her how her dex is. Well, she'll still use strength, right?
She can use strength. You can technically
I
use
can use.
strength.
Dex is actually better for her, I think.
Yeah, my dex is a lot better than my strength.
No.
Yeah.
I have to work on my strength.
Gotta
Well, you're hitting
work
Jim.
on getting swole. You have a 15 or
18.
She's got a 16 for strength, 18 for dex.
okay.
Next level, you can do it.
Next level shit.
I think it'd be a lot cooler if she could just daggers.
Yeah, no. It's a lot cooler, but yeah, no. I like that attitude.
Okay, so,
Daggers.
She's spazzing. I'm gonna let her out.
yeah, she's.
Yeah.
This is losing shit.
Oh my
Oh my god! How long do you plan on keeping me here?
Like, even
I cast Shatter if I'm not here.
You're good.
as daggers, I can only throw one at a time, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And for each. Like, so technically each turn I can throw 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to be sure.
should have a +8 to your attack. It's 4 plus proficiency, 3 plus 1 for plus 1 daggers.
And same thing as with the bow attack.
About plus 1.
Ooh, shit, that was good, dude. That's really good.
Spooky gargoyle. Sorry, we're hitting that stage, everyone. We're hitting that
Yes.
stage.
Wait.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'm good to go.
Jacked up. Jacked down. Jackie.
That's 23 to hit for the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, just about does it.
So for the first damage,
It's those
that
daggers.
is
Even better.
8. That's
8.
9 damage.
Oh,
I have max damage. It's only 1d4.
yeah.
Yeah.
D4 plus 5.
Yeah, that's 9. Yeah, that's 9
9
damage.
damage to the
9
jug.
piercing for the first one.
Okay.
Mm,
Jump
nom.
damage.
Oh!
Natural one?
No, it's
Okay.
a natural 18. Plus 7.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was bad.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah,
confused
that
now
one's-
nowadays. It just
What are our emotions,
7.
though?
And that's
wild.
another 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright, I'm using my action surge.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
they're
throw
there
another
for.
2.
Alright.
not too bad. That is.
Remember, you need at least one of those daggers though to reform.
Mhm.
She
Yeah.
has 5. She threw 4.
I know. I'm just saying.
That is.
Actually, kind
That's
of
a
cheat
19
code.
to hit.
Yeah.
Kind of cheat code. It's really fun.
Okay, cheat code. Okay, then.
That's another 7 piercing. Oh, god damn it! I got a natural 19.
Why do you keep saying it's like it's bad or something?
Because I was 1 point away from natural 20. God damn
Yeah, I
it.
keep thinking that she's missing.
Same.
She just wants that 20.
I
want a
know.
20.
That's cool, but
And
it's
then
not how it works.
is,
You guys are rolling way better than I am.
that's a good thing.
No, it's not. It's awful.
It's a good thing for us. Okay, that is 6. That's another 7 piercing.
Another 7
Total
piercing.
30 damage from her.
Alrighty.
I'm just throwing 4 daggers.
Alright. The structure of this this gourd starts to crack under the pressure of your intense dagger throws. And as that happens, it
Breaks?
yeah.
Dope.
This man looks pissed now though. As
Oh,
his brow furrows.
Oh, the statues moved. Those statues moved too?
No,
Shit.
okay.
Oh.
Like, as a bonus action, can I put my last dagger into my sheath?
Yeah, you can, oddly enough. And then, oh, what the hell, all of a sudden, great sword reforms!
Oh, my dagger?
More daggers.
Oh no, because all of the 4 that I just threw basically go
Yep.
back.
And then you pull it back out.
Dagger.
Daggers.
I know. Throw my arm.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Alrighty. So, as this happens, all around you are familiar faces. As the air from the water starts to mix with the dust that are around you. And for each of you, form an identical you. And this is where we will end it. As you stare yourselves straight in your own eyes.
That's not creepy at all.
I've been waiting to fuck this guy up.
Yeah.
Sylph gets her own too.
Oh.
It's invisible.
I can't actually do it.